Good afternoon and welcome to the glorious world of HobbyMaker. There, I've said it. It is a glorious, crafty world. My name is Nigel, mate. It's a pleasure to be with you. I hope you're enjoying your weekend, whatever you are up to. Mine always gets better when I see this lovely lady. Debbie Robinson's with us. Hello, love.
And then to you.
They gave you a whoop in the gallery there.
I did get a little whoop whoop.
You did, like
did,
whoop
yes.
whoop. You deserve a big whoop whoop, quite frankly.
Oh, thank you very much.
We've got some great shows today, haven't we?
We have got 4.
You've got 4 shows today.
I'm starting HobbyMaker and I'm finishing HobbyMaker.
You're
later.
literally the entirety of HobbyMaker, but there are other shows as well. Should we show you what's on the menu on this fine Saturday? We are live right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Let's look what's on the me and you. So Crafter's Companion at 1, at 4, at 6 and 8. We've got deals galore. We've got a brand new 3D embossed macro aperture folders in this particular hour that I think you're going to absolutely love. We've got Sweet Factory coming in at 2 o'clock. Helen Kirkham's going to be here, the fabulous Helen. She's going to be showing us all about their HTV, their heat transfer vinyl. It is gorgeous. We've got lots of different colours and it's very versatile. And it's coming up at 2 o'clock this afternoon. So treat yourself to a trip to the Sweet Factory at 2. Tonic Studios, literally lowest prices across the board with our Jodie at 3 o'clock this afternoon. What else have we got today? That's kind of it, isn't it? It's like a mixture of Crafter's Companion, Tonic and a little bit of Sweet Factory thrown in as well. It's all coming up today, the 24th of May. So Debbie, you know what's on? Do you want to meet who's who?
Oh, of course.
Of course. Let's go into the gallery. Now, this is an unusual combination we have in the gallery today. Of course, we have the old, the tried, the tested, the classic. Let's go into the gallery. We've got the lovely Ellie producing. Oh, she's got her hair up. She means business.
Oh, she has shut it down here.
Either that or the knits are back. I think it's she's not watched it, though, bless her. She's put it up. There you go. And then Joe is with us today directing. There he is, our lovely Joe. Recently married. Go on. Show us Joe. Yep, somebody liked it, so they went and put a ring on it. Well done. Well done, young man. Look at that. So he didn't even have to turn around. He knew where his ring was in focus with that camera straight away, didn't he? So that's the lovely Ellie and the lovely Joe. Let's have a look on the floor. It's the fabulous Michaela is with us today, as ever, which is glorious. Oh, and giving us a spin. Liking that, like a camera Wonder Woman. And then we've also got Kat's in somewhere. Don't know where she is, but she's
hiding.
somewhere.
No,
She'll pop up at some point. Right, Debbie, let's dive on in, lovely lady. We've got brand new, these fabulous embossing folders, but these are slightly different, aren't they?
I love these. I love the concept of this. Now, I'm a massive lover of embossing folders. If you've followed me for the longest time, you'll know I talk about them, but I think they're very underrated. I don't think we use them often enough. I love regular. I love 3D. I wanted 3D cut and emboss folders. And
you got them?
Well, in a different format.
Yes.
It can be quite tricky to do that. If you think about a cut and emboss folder, it's usually just because you've got one level of embossing, one level of sculpture. But this is extra dimension, it's extra sculpture. And it's impossible, almost impossible, to put your metal in there and get a really good 3D feel and cut out at the same time. So what we've done is we have made it simple and easy by adding in a stencil and a die and the 3D embossing folder. And as a crafter, that means more versatility.
So for each design, you've got all of those things?
Each design.
You've got 4 fabulous designs in here. That's not our price. We'll drop the price in a moment. But also, you are going to get a free goodie bag with this as well. But let's show you what you're getting so you can see if it piques your interest. I think it will. Then we'll get your names on the board and then we will drop that price down because everybody pays the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. That's the way we roll. So, Debbie, show us these designs.
Well, I'll show you because the reason why we call them macro, now, I don't know if macro is zoomed in. It's like a zoomed in floral. And it just look at this. This is divine, this is the Radiant Roses. It's absolutely stunning. Now, how this works is that you're getting your 3D folder. You are getting a stencil, so I'm just going to bring the stencil in. So you're getting a stencil as well that is fitting around there, that folder.
So obviously everything perfectly sized.
Yeah, and including the cutout version to create the cutout aperture if you want to, because of course you can keep it solid if you want to keep it solid, but with the use of the, and I'll explain more as we show you how to use them because they're so simple to use, but the stunning effects that you get and that lovely zoomed in floral feature, I just absolutely adore these. But look at that sculpture. Look at that extra dimension. These are absolutely beautiful. Now, this is called the Radiant Roses. Now, each one of these designs that I'm going to show you is exactly the same. You get the embossing folder, you get the die to do the cutout of the aperture, and you're also getting the stencil as well. So it does mean that you could use your stencil to create your own inky background if you want to do, but I'll explain more on how to do the positioning because that's what it's ultimately there for. This is the gorgeous Gerbers. I can never say it it right. Is it gerbers? Gerbils, we call them in the world of craft. In ours, gerbers.
Gerbers.
I tell you, flowers I love. I can never pronounce them, Nigel.
Well,
That's the problem.
As long as you can craft with them, then we're good.
Exactly. But aren't they beautiful?
They are stunning.
Absolutely
It's my wedding flower.
Was that your wedding?
It's my wedding flower.
Oh, bless you.
So that's your gorgeous gerbers. Do we have all of these individually as well? I believe we do. Check them out on the website because there's something for every price point. But we are going to drop that price down in a moment. Right.
The Alluring Anemones. I absolutely adore this one as well. It's just gorgeous. Can you see how jam-packed full it is of floral detail? And again, each one has got like, it's almost like you've got the, like, do you know the one had the circle and the first one had the love heart? It's like the flowers are entwined around the shape.
Yes, they're wrapped around accordingly.
Yeah, absolutely. So that one is a beautiful one. And then lastly, you've got the ethereal echinacea.
I like an
Do it on
echinacea.
purpose. Poor Craig, he always gets his tongue twisted on the echinacea bit.
Can he not say echinacea?
He can't say echinacea, no. I think he's been practising though, so he might get
Do you
there.
think he stands at home in front of the mirror practising, saying echinacea?
But yeah, absolutely beautiful florals. So that's 4 sets of embossing folders that each have their die and each have their own stencil in there as well. Absolutely beautiful, but that's not all, Nigel.
No, it's not. I'm going to get our Joe, Director Joe. Joe, can you whip out something big and fabulous for our lovely Debbie, please? Let's see what he's got for you, Debs.
And then what have you got?
Oh, it's the big boy. It's 60 seconds. And you know what they say, Michaela? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. We are going to have a big old drop on this one. Now, we've got a free goodie bag with this as well. Let's show you the goodie bag that you're also getting included. I haven't got everything here. We will show you. You're getting more than I can show you. You're going to get these cards and envelopes to begin with. This is a lovely colour selection.
It's beautiful. So these are card blanks and envelopes. Now, the reason we put this in the goodie bag is these embossing folders, these embossing folders, measure in at 5.5 by 5.5. So this is going to be perfect to create either for your front of your card or cut into if you want to create and cut into it, because you can do if that's what you want to do.
They coordinate perfectly
Coordinate
size-wise.
Size-wise, yeah.
Debs, you've got this as well, your Peaceful Meadow. Lovely stamp set for you
Lovely
here.
stamp set. There's lots of stamps in there to be able to add. And again, you could add this into your designs if you want to. But at the end of the day, Nigel, it's a free goodie bag. Do what you want with it, because honestly, this is incredible. Beautiful stamp set where you can build up a lovely scene of the meadow.
Lovely. So that's included. Now, you've not seen everything that's included in your goodie bag, but let's get this price down. £110. No way, no how. We'll drop it £59. That's what we like. You are saving 50 quid there. That's rather good. 51.89. You were saving over 50 quid. Liking that. FQ2078 is your item code. Now, we do have split pay on that as well. Look, 2 split pays, £29 and 50 pay. We love a split pay. No charge on split pay, no interest to pay on split pay either. Literally 1 payment today and 1 in a month's time. Let's show you the rest of your goodie bag as well. Lots
now,
of them
I
coming in
can't
for this.
believe these are in there. We've only just launched these everyday bumper packs, and they are beautiful charms. Now, this one is a gorgeous stamp set, wooden little stamp sets
Well,
that's got
back to the old school. I like
yeah,
that.
and I love the to and from, but also underneath the tag there's a little ink pad in there as well. So you're getting all of the wooden stamp sets and including the ink.
And there's more that I've got on the counter that you're getting in the goodie bag as well. You are also getting, look, you are getting 3 rolls of your finger lifted tape.
Yeah,
Always
finger
handy
lift
to have.
tape, always handy to have. So there's 3 sets of that in there. Very useful. Craig uses this ever such a lot. I've just started using it again. I used to use it many moons ago, but I've realised this is a fantastic glue, double-sided glue.
15 metres of that.
I know.
He may not be able to say echinacea, but he loves his finger lifted tape.
He does
Craig.
indeed.
Also, you've got this, your floral handmade
Can we
papers.
take this out,
These are
Nigel?
divine.
Can
Yes,
we take this
brilliant.
out? Because this is divine, and we launched this over the birthday week. I cannot believe we are giving you a full pack of this for
tightly
free.
packed, Deb, isn't
It is, because it's natural. It's the way that these papers are made. They're specialist papers. Come and have a little look at
tight
the
old box
texture.
there, Debs.
Come and have a look at the texture of this. It's absolutely exquisite. You can emboss onto this. You can colour in. Can you see the natural thread of the threads running through there?
Yeah, the natural
It is
fibres.
absolutely stunning.
It
And
is.
we are giving you this included in your free, I'm going to repeat that again, your free goodie bag.
You've got 24 of these sheets included here. They're all 5 by 7, so a good size for your card
They
making.
are,
And
yeah.
the GSM as well, which is brilliant. So you've got that now. Also, You're getting some ribbon as well. That's included.
And a lot of ribbon as well. Not a little old ribbon. A lot of ribbon.
No little old ribbon.
No little old ribbon.
It's a Laura ribbon, isn't it? There. £29.50 is all you need to pay today for the entire kit. So let's just remind you one more time. You've got the 4 fabulous 3D embossed macro aperture folders. In the designs there, you've got your gerbras, you've got your echinacea, your rose, and you've also got your anemone. There you go. I love it. Can I just give an Ellie nugget? I do like to share Ellie's nuggets. You know, when Ellie's producing, she says things like, I've got to repeat that. She just went, I don't even know how to say that. So there you go, anemone. There you go, it's an enemy. If you think about it, Ellie, it's easy because what's the opposite of a friend? An enemy.
Yeah, so that's how I remember it. I remember enemy, an enemy.
There you go. Do you know who I had to teach to say that because she couldn't say it? Lou Collins.
Really?
No, Lou Collins, fabulous crafter, does our social media upstairs here at HobbyMaker. She couldn't say an enemy, so I was like, think about it as what's the opposite of a friend? An enemy, and now she can do it.
Hey, see,
so
there
Ellie,
you go.
I'll be testing you. So you get all of those, but also you are going to get all of these in your goodie bag as well. So you've got the card stock, the cards and envelopes, finger-lifted tape, your Peaceful Meadow stamp set, your floral handmade papers. Joe, can we see those pictures again, please, Sunshine? Your ribbon you're getting those wooden stamps as well, which are fabulous, and your charms.
Honestly, it's a talk about a goodie bag. Talk about a goodie bag. This is a cracking goodie bag. And you know, even if you've got some of these things already, these are going to make perfect gift to someone. And as I will say, it's your goodie bag. We're giving it you for free of charge. Do what you want with it.
Do what you like with it. Give it away to people. Keep it as gifts, whatever you fancy. Vivian in the Highlands. Hello, Vivian, regular shopper. Suzanne in Hertfordshire. Jeanette in Cheshire. Jan in Blynow. Angela in Merseyside. Joan in Merseyside. Priscilla in Suffolk. And Barbara in Merseyside. Big up the Merseyside Massive. I said Merseyside then, didn't I? The Merseyside Massive. Lots of you in today, which is great. So welcome to the party. Don't forget, if you would like to email in as well, we are live and interactive, so do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Or, of course, if you want to, you can send a message via the items on the website. There's a little box at the top of the items, and you can type in there if you like as well. Debbie, Complete Angel Policy.
Complete Angel Policy. We've designed them in-house with our designers, which means then we pass that on to you. You can make as many as you want, sell as many. If you've got a little business and you want to stick 100 of those cards on there, you do that. That's entirely up to you. If you've got to do craft fairs, we're not limiting you because it's not a license. No. So we are saying to you, you can use it as freely as you want and do what you want with it. I love these. I'm not going to lie. Just going to show you a couple of examples. You've already seen a couple of the cards. In fact, I think there's some beautiful cards on there. I'll go grab them. But I just want you to see some of the versatility that you get with this. Now, this one is a gorgeous one because we've not used the cut-out aperture, apart from putting it back on there with a lovely little, it literally just makes it pop. This is beautiful on cardstock like this on black cardstock using, just look at the shine on there. Anything that's got a metallic pigment, you're going to be able to create. Now, can I show you something really cool?
Please do. If everybody checks out, by the way, we're heading towards a fifth of the stock, 20% being gone already.
I love this. I'm going to give a little nod to Lisa West, one of our design team members. She's used it on the front of an envelope to create an aperture and then used the inside. So that is just so clever. I absolutely love that, Lisa. To use it into an envelope just shows you the kind of versatility of these folders. Show some more, Nigel, because they're beautiful.
I'm there. I'm ready. I'm poised. Look at this. Happy birthday. It's your day. I mean, I love it because you can use these for whatever occasion you like. I like that mixture of shapes as well, the circle, the heart, the hexagon that you have. I mean, it makes for such a variety of colours.
And we're zooming into that floral, and again, that 3D just makes it pop even more, and I absolutely adore that. It's another one of Lisa's. Lisa, that is stunning.
This is gorgeous as well.
This, again, showing you that versatility on how you can use them. I am going to be starting off with a shaker card. It's just absolutely beautiful. Think of all the different card folds, bases, envelopes, kind of gift boxes, lids, things like that you're going to be able to take this into. Framing your pictures of your loved ones, because of course that's an aperture. So if you've got an aperture, you can put whatever you want behind there. Stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Very busy for these. FQ 2078 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. Kat, come here, because you weren't here for the roll call. Come on in, girlfriend. You can either order on the phone lines. It is, of course, a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. You can order via the app, or you can order via the website. Kat, tell them all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Lovely. She's got cherries on. It's our favourite outfit of Kat's,
I know, and I got my cherry cardigan today. I let her down.
Cherry cardigan. She comes in and she She
because
shakes
they're
the
wobbly
cherries.
bits, aren't they? They're like wobbly, loose bits that literally
You can
move. as
shimmy
you
your
shimmy
cherries,
away.
which
Yeah,
is good.
I absolutely love that one. In fact, I'm going to find out where she's got it from because I am a little bit of a cardi. Thank you very much. Yes, other straws are available. Yes, absolutely.
Nice. Right, Debbie, let's do something.
So I'm going to show you now. This is how you get yours. Now I've got a piece of alcohol marker card in front of me. I do know we've got some on the show. The only reason I'm doing this is because this one is I'm going to be using some alcohol markers to colour in because it's one of my favourite
I'll get those
things.
out afterwards. I'll do a bit of a shopping list after the demo.
Now, what I'm going to say to you is I do not want you putting in your metal die into that folder.
Okay.
That is not how this works. If you do that, you're going to damage either your metal die or your folder, so it's to be used separately. So push this to one side for the time being. We're going to bring in the stencil. So if I just bring in the stencil for a second, you can see that your die lines up over the stencil. We're just working out camera angles. Thank you. So can you see your stencil? We're going to place that in, and it literally fits in. It's when you want to position something. So I've cut this down to 5.5 by 5.5 because that's exactly the size of the embossing folder. We will be taking a little bit off there, but I'd rather just for this position. Oh, bless her. God love cats.
Okay, so what happened there was Kat had set up a pack shot for our next show, the lovely... No, don't show it, Joe, bless her.
Oh, bless her.
The lovely Sweet Factory, and it was just all finished, and as she walked away, it just slid to the floor.
It collapsed.
Bless
God love her.
Kat, we're with you.
So, yeah, so it literally is that it fits over the top of there, but so you can see it a bit more clear, I've popped it in. Now, you'll see that it fits into there perfectly. So I've popped a little bit. It almost like kind of clicks and locks into place. So I've pushed that in and I've secured it with a little bit of low-tack tape. Now, for the 3D embossing folder, with our machine, so any Gemini machines, electronic, you need this platform combination. Please excuse my plates. They are well loved.
Oh, I'm sure lots of people can, relate to that, Debbie.
They are well loved. So I'm going to pop that down and make sure that that doesn't move either because I don't want the cardstock to move. But for the electronic die cutting machine, it's a cutting plate, your magnetic shim and your plastic shim, and you're going to run that through your machine. Now, if you've got a MIDI, your MIDI takes... Oh, Debbie, what are you doing? You're not embossing yet. Please excuse me. Debbie's having a ditzy moment. Can we just rewind? That's for the embossing.
Can I rewind?
I ain't embossing yet. Debbie's not embossing yet. What have you done with your... There you go. I'm just die cutting. So when you've got this platform... Please just
you were ahead of yourself, Debs.
You know, I've not had enough coffee yet. I am going to blame the coffee.
Coffee for Debs, please.
We'll come back to the die cutting in a second.
We'll get you a drip feeding you coffee throughout the show.
Do you know what, as well?
Caffeine.
I absolutely need it, because do you know what I've just done? I've done it wrong again.
Oh, my gosh. Third time lucky. Third time lucky.
Do you know what I'm just showing you is that it happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. Right, die cutting. Debbie, are you ready? Die cutting. Remember your Gemini 101. I've taught many a class. Plastic shim.
Yeah.
2 cutting plates.
You're there.
Oh, seriously. I've done the combination of a 3D. I've done the combination of a 2D. Forgot completely how to die cut.
You're crazy.
I am,
more coffee.
literally. Honestly, I've had 2 today. It's not enough, Nigel. What are we on? 20
Do
past
you have
1.
a lot of coffees?
I do have about... I'll not tell you how many I have.
I'm bouncing off the ceiling if I have a lot of coffee. I'm pretty hyper anyway. I'm like a little Jack in the Box anyway. So,
you don't need any extra.
If I had coffee, I would be like, hey, Debbie's here, yay! Like Fozzie Bear.
I love Fuzzy Bear. We're my favourite. Can I just tell you, once it's in place... Well, no. Do you know now it's in place? I'm going to keep it there.
Okay.
You could separate it and pop it back on, but I'm going to keep it there. Now we're moving into the world of embossing because I've got the die cut piece. Now what happens is we pop it in and place it into the folder. And you'll be able to work it out, Nigel, just by simply turning it around until you're happy with where you got it. I just place it, put that in. If you were using something like a mirror card, the mirror would be shining upwards. This is an alcohol-based card. And you're just going to place it in, and then we're going to run it through the embossing folder. In the original one that I had, Nigel. Yes,
you were
prepared. Plate.
You were prepared for the wrong thing.
Magnetic shim.
Pam in North Yorkshire is coming through. Kathleen in Greater Manchester, you are there as well. Jan in Blindhouse, Suzanne in Hertfordshire as well. Well done to you all.
Absolutely. And do you know what I love? The fact that we're giving you an absolutely cracking a really cracking goodie bag. It's an amazing goodie bag. Now, this is absolutely beautiful. You can already see the depth and dimension. You can trim it down either before you put it into the folder. So can you see where you've got a border? Because all embossing folders have a natural border around them. I trim it down usually after, when I've coloured, when I've finished the project. If you were to trim it down before you start colouring, can you see I've just trimmed it down to its natural shape now,
so this
where
be
they
perfect
fit
for your 6x6 cards.
Absolutely, absolutely.
This is what, 5.5 by 5.5.
It is. Yeah. So if you get one of those 6x6 cards out, Nigel, we'll show you by popping that on there.
Consider it done.
Now we are going to do a little bit of colouring. Do you know in the goodie bag? Yeah, in the goodie bag. Yeah,
I thought you were pointing over there. I thought, what are you looking at?
No.
I thought she's not had a coffee. I don't know where her eyes are going. Right, there you go.
Now I'm using
colour?
any. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll use that one just to make it pop a little bit more. But it fits perfectly onto there, which is why we've put them on the free goodie bag for you, because it literally is the perfect size, even without putting like a card base behind it or anything like that. Now I've just taken my colours. Now this is an alcohol marker. I'm just using my tri-blend brush, but we do have some fabulous classiques on the show, and I'm honestly, Nigel, just because of the nature of an alcohol pen, this makes an absolutely beautiful way of colouring in.
Now, officially 20% has gone, and that's not including anybody that has this in their basket. You're getting a free goodie bag with this as well. I'll go through that goodie bag for you in a moment to show you exactly what you're getting. You're getting the 4 fabulous macro days. In fact, I'll show you now. You're getting the 4 fabulous macro embossing folders. You are getting those there, the aperture folders. Plus, you are going to get the ribbon. We've got the finger-lifted tape. You get the selection of cards, 6x6-inch cards and envelopes. You are going to get that lovely stamp set, that fabulous Peaceful Meadow. You are also going to get your fabulous handmade papers, 24 sheets of those. Then on top of that, Joe, can you show us your pictures? You are getting your charm pack, and you are getting your fabulous wooden stamp set, which I think is jolly. And I also like the fact that we can learn how to say it in different languages.
Absolutely.
Selo de Madeira, Holzspielen, and my favourite, tampon de bois. Love that. It's one of my favourite crafty words.
I can't say any of those French or those words that we have on the packaging.
I'm not sure I say it correctly. I just think followed what it said.
But it always sounds really cool when you do it.
I do speak French.
Do you?
Yeah. Well, kind of, yes, I do. I mean, I went out with somebody from France who didn't speak any English for 4.5 years, so I kind of like felt that that was our language, if you like. But also,
I did a bit of German and French. What's Sprachen die Deutsch? Is that?
Sprachen die Deutsch. That's do you speak?
Is that German?
Do you speak German?
What's the other one then? Oh, je m'appelle.
Je m'appelle.
Je m'appelle Debbie. I remember that
Je
bit.
m'appelle Debbie Robinson.
Yes.
Je suis très formidable.
Yes. Now, I'm just going to show you, because obviously I would spend an absolute age on this, and I enjoy colouring, and I find this very therapeutic. It's a really lovely way of colouring your florals in, or your echinaceas. And do you know, I had a little look at echinaceas. They've got lots of different colours in how you can use them. And they are absolutely beautiful flowers. They really are. And again, I'm just going to do a little bit into that centre. Any colouring medium.
Look at every little sort of little dot and indentation.
Absolutely. And again, just mix up your colours, add a little bit more depth and dimension. If you want to take a bit of time, add in more by just, you know, using your darker colours. Obviously, take your time. I mean, I'm going to try and cram in a couple of demos with these just to show you how fabulous they are. But literally, and when I say it takes a while, probably taken about half an hour with this, because
lovely. Well, nice,
it's just honestly that's the difference once you've coloured it all in. And I've kind of kept with a pink theme, added a few of the leaves in different greens throughout there. I've actually added some acetate to the back and put some foam on a roll, because I am going to create a shaker card with this. And I've chosen, now you saw them yesterday, we had them on the show.
We did.
And I did say I was using these pastel pads. With that in mind though, this is going to sit into that, but I'm going to enclose it, because I'm going to add some sequins.
So your bits don't fall out.
So they don't fall out, yeah, absolutely. And we're going to add a little bit of a...
And each bit's contained, Debs.
Absolutely.
We've talked about this in meetings.
We're going to put a few in there, and I'm going to seal them in. Before I actually take off the tape, I'm just going to move those away from the tape, because the nature of foam on foam, any kind of foam, is that it gets a bit static when you lift off, and these kind of attract themselves to it. With that in mind, I think I'm just going to do the outside pieces first. The way my day's going, Nigel, without the coffee. Thank goodness I've got a couple of hours break.
Well, this is it, because you're back at 4, so you've got a couple of hours to literally drink coffee.
Drink lots of coffee, yes. Drink lots of coffee.
Drink like a loon.
Yeah, so that's the bit that I've took off. Let's just get all the
I need to say hello to somebody. I know she might be watching because, well, no, she might be watching on the repeats later, because I went out this morning. I went to a local place that's called the Garden of Heroes and Villains, which is basically this sort of like garden that they open 4 days every year, and it's full of like statues of like the Beatles and Lawrence of Arabia and Stephen Hawking and Billie Holiday and Muhammad Ali and King Kong. It was fabulous. I loved it. And as I was walking in, this lady went, "You're off the telly, aren't you?" And I was like, "Oh, hello." And lovely crafter called Deb. And I'll be honest with her, I did say to her, I was like, "Oh, you craft?" And she went, "Yes." She went, "What do you do now?" And I said, "I'm on HobbyMaker." Now, I'm going to say she didn't know who HobbyMaker were.
Oh.
So I was like, you need to watch HobbyMaker. Now, I know Deb's not going to be watching now because she's doing security and tickets and all of that for the garden thing. But if you're watching later, Deb, on one of the repeats, welcome to HobbyMaker. Because she did say it's like, you know, she said, "Oh, I used to watch you before, like a gazillion years ago."
Bless
and I was like, well, lots of the people that you loved then
are still
here now.
They are indeed.
We
they
may
are
just be a little
indeed.
older.
Well,
Imagine
yeah, that's true.
You look younger.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, bless you.
Look at you.
Bless you.
People won't recognise you. They'll be like, "Debbie Robinson, look at her."
Well, my hair's no longer red. It's got a bit longer.
Yeah.
Lost a few pounds.
Yes, absolutely. But still an expert crafter.
Oh, bless you. Well, after judging after the first start, the start of this demo, Debbie.
Normally an expert crafter.
Normally an expert crafter. Right now, don't even ask. Now then, I am literally out because I've sealed those in. It makes it easier for me. So whenever I'm doing a shaker card, I tend to seal my shakers in, and then I'm just going to place that onto, and I'm just going to decide whether, you could put it any way that you wanted, but decide. I think I'm going to have their square, and I'm
strong.
Absolutely, and then I'm going to add my wet glue to the back, so it gives me a bit of slip and slide in to get it into position.
If you do want to go for extras, as ever, don't forget, if you need to restock on like tape runners and glues and glitters and sequins and things like that, do head to the Crafters Companion brand shop on our website, hobbymaker.com, and it's all covered, of course, under our 1 P&P per day here in the UK of £4.95 for all of your orders, regardless of size, quantity or weight, from midnight one night until midnight the next. So here we are Saturday, so from midnight Friday into Saturday through to midnight Saturday into Sunday, all of your orders, no matter which companies you're ordering from, how many orders you do, the weight of those orders, are all covered under 1 P&P here in the UK of £4.95.
And you know what? That could have now nice little bit of ribbon just in a top corner. And guess where ribbon could come from?
The goodie bag.
The goodie bag, yeah, absolutely. I've just used one of my sentiments to place in the centre. But these, wouldn't that look lovely? A little bit of a ribbon, yeah. Or the yellow, I think the yellow or the pink. Maybe the yellow, actually, to contrast with the middle of the echinacea.
I would say the yellow, pink or green. I would say the two at the bottom. Why don't you got the purple at the top and the purple in the middle?
Yeah, true.
Spoilt for choice.
Spoilt for choice.
Spoilt for
absolutely.
choice.
But they're the kind of things that you can be doing with
Let's show you what you are getting. If everybody checks out now, 30% of the stock is gone. Do you want to get yourself ready for your next demo?
Absolutely.
You lovely thing. Let's take you through what you are getting. You are getting 4 of these macro aperture frame embossing folders. Now, the way that these work, the macro refers to the fact that the design is larger. I don't really know the meaning of the word macro, but in this case, it just means that the...
It's zoomed in. If you're thinking of a camera and a lens, a macro lens is the one that zooms in. So that's what a macro means. It's like zooming in close to the flower.
Is there a shop called Macro? Is there like a cash and carry place called Macro?
That's
what I thought in
my
brain, see. There you go.
Yeah, but
Macro,
you're right.
Close up. So you've got large images. So you've got your large radiant roses there around the heart. You have your large gorgeous gerberas around the circle. You have your large anemones, your alluring anemones around the hexagon. And then you've got your large ethereal echinacea around the diamond that you have there as well. So all 4 of those are included. That's kind of what you're paying for, because you are getting a free goodie bag with this as well. Now, your goodie bag has got, you can see lots of things there. Let me show you them up close and personal. So you are going to get 24 floral handmade papers. These are absolutely gorgeous. Now, a couple of years back, I went to Cuba. And when I was there, I went to a place where they were making handmade papers, and so we watched the whole thing happening.
Ooh, I bet that were nice.
It was fabulous.
Yeah,
well, it was like watching Ali Reeve, to be honest, but in Cuba. Do you know what I mean? It was, because she makes her own papers, doesn't she?
She does.
She was on yesterday.
She was.
But you can see you've got all these beautiful, like, natural fibres and leaves and florals and petals within the papers themselves. I think these are fab, and I've got some cards and some journals covered in stuff like this at home, and it just makes for such a touchy-feely sensation.
Yes,
really
absolutely.
does. So you've got your 24 sheets of that. They're 5x7. They're included in the goodie bag. You get your ribbons, as Debbie said, so you are going to get all of those. You are going to get 5 times 2 metres, so you get 10 metres in total and there of your ribbons. You are also going to get your cardstock. Now, you've got your cards and envelopes in that lovely brown, also in that cream in there, and the white. You are going to get those, plus your envelopes. You get 3 rolls of the finger-lifted tape. That's 15 metres of that for you there. Is it 15 on each or 5 on each? So 15 metres on each, so 45 metres in total. Wow, that's a lot.
Ooh.
It's more than I thought. A lot more than I thought,
yeah, a lot more than I
And
thought.
also, Joe, where are your pictures, young man? Let's whip them back out, because you're also going to get all of your charms, your everyday bumper pack of the charms, and you get loads in those, about 50 of those in there, I think. And then also on top of that, you are going to get these fabulous wooden stamps. I think that is such a lovely collection. There you go, look, Holzstempel. Holzstempel, Cello de Madeira, and Tampon en Bois. See, it does sound nicer in French, doesn't it?
It sounds much better in French.
I quite like Holzstempel as well. So £59 for all of that. FQ2078 is your item code on that. Right, let's show you some more deals as well. Let's talk about, you mentioned Classiques earlier.
Yes.
We have got our dual tip classiques for you here. What are these, Debs?
These are our alcohol-based markers. So you've just seen me using like a tri-blend brush pen. This is different equivalent because it's still an alcohol marker, but a different nib. So you've got your, on this one, it's a dual-tipped one, so your pen, in fact, let me grab them out now just so you can see them, for those that may not have seen them before. So it's a dual-tipped marker, and it's got really nice shaped barrel, actually. Do you know, especially for people with dexterity.
Doesn't roll off the table.
Doesn't roll off the table, but it sits quite comfortably in your hand as well. So it's a double-ended. Now, you can see you've got your chisel nib on one side, and then on this one, we've got your finer nib, which means for the detail colouring. It's streak-free because of the nature of how an alcohol pen works, and plus it's got a light transparency to it as well, which means you can build up on colour too.
Debbie, would you like a little something from a married man?
Ooh.
Would you?
Go on then.
Joe, hit her up.
Oh, right, OK, so we're
There
going
you
in
go.
with the deal.
We're going to drop the price. Were you genuinely expecting a little something from a married man?
Yeah, I was genuinely worried then, just like
those are worth £24.99.
They are.
You are also getting 2 sets of these, the little paper flowers that we've got for you. You get 2 lots of these, 2 of these packs. That's rather cool, so your little embellishments there. Also, you are getting your alcohol marker card.
Which is the perfect marker card for your alcohol medium. And there is a reasoning behind that. It means that if you've got the right super smooth alcohol-based cardstock, it doesn't use as much of the ink.
Let's drop that price, Debbie. £20. Your pens for £24.99.
Exactly, yeah. We like to bring you some flash deals and things like that. This is one of them where you're getting all of your right colour cardstock for your coloured markers or your alcohol markers.
That's what we should have called the show, Debbie's Flash Deals.
Flash Deals,
and we should have had, like, in the plasma in the studio, you know, like, flash, we could have had your face.
Picture me superimposed on top.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I could have been in the corner like Ming the Merciless. That would have been quite good. I'd like that.
But yeah, a lovely, lovely, lovely deal. And a lovely one. And the reason I've chose the vibrant florals.
Oh, you've got the florals.
Is because of the macro folders. I just thought they worked perfectly as in florals.
That makes perfect sense, doesn't it? So you've got them there. You've got the flowers included as well there.
And again, if you've noticed,
the
flowers kind of match the tones to the alcohol markers.
Everything has been thought about, Debs.
Yeah.
£20 on that one. Tracy in Greater London and Denise in Hertfordshire. You are in amongst others. Right, let's go for a little die-cutting machine, shall we? Everybody needs one of these. Debbie, I'm dropping things now.
Are you dropping things? Right, it's our little manual machine, and it might be small, but it packs a mighty powerful punch.
It's like a bonsai tree, small and mighty.
It's the simplicity without the electricity. Yes, Ben, we mention you every single time we're here. Mr. Mosby, if you're watching, hello.
Ben, does he watch? Does he watch?
Of course he does, yeah.
Ben, of course, hosts at Crafter TV, but Ben and I used to work together. We used to share it.
But he came up with that little slogan because
what was it?
Simplicity without the electricity.
Yes,
the
but then I added to it, didn't I?
You did.
Simplicity without the electricity with great portability.
They're one
and
of those,
versatility
yeah.
and craftability. I can't remember. We threw lots
It
of
was
illities
something,
at it.
lots of those into it. But what it gives you is the word Gemini in front of it, which means it cuts beautifully, it embosses beautifully. It's just that it isn't electronic. It means it's portable, it's on the go, it's lightweight. It's, I mean, so lightweight.
No wires, no cables, no fuses.
Exactly. But it does pack a powerful punch, and I'll show you in a second. It has 4 strong sucker feet on the bottom that you simply just attach to any of your work surfaces. Excuse your hand, Nigel, just so I can pick that up and show you that the power of those powerful little sucker feet are incredible, and you just rock it forward and back to remove it. You don't moisten them, you don't lick them, you don't do anything, you just need to suck them.
You don't wet your sucker feet.
Exactly, keep them there. I'll show you in a second.
You get your plates included.
And the reason this is why we call it the simplicity is this is really easy. All of your dies go into the folder, so you put all of your dies into the folder. Remember, there are 4 cutting sides you keep flipping and rotating. Embossing, you are going to emboss with this, and I'm going to show you very, very quickly in a second once we've shown you what else you're getting in this incredible deal.
Debs, you can have more joy from a married man. Look, we're going to drop that price down again for you. You get these dies included as well. Now, these are all going to be free for you, which is fabulous. So you can see there you have got your 5 designs in that particular one, your frame, your tag, the corner, the border. So that's your frame and border set. You're also going to get these. You have got this little floral selection that you see here. That's included. Beautiful little elements there. So useful. And then you've got this one as well. So you can see you've got set 1 and set 2. You've got your hearts and butterflies and then your florals there as well. All of those together included with the deal, but it's not 47 something that it was. It's down to $29.99. It's a great price for that one.
It's the price of the machine, which means they are all free. All free. I'm just
VJ
going to show
2049.
you very quickly how to use it.
Please
For anybody watching, any 2D embossing folders, and I've just got one here from my stash, you're going to place onto the top of your folder and just run through the mouth of the machine. So it's literally just creating a shim, and you just push that through, roll that through with the handles, and then that creates your beautiful embossed feature. So it embosses absolutely beautiful. Any 3D folder that's 3x6 that fits through there, because that's a 3-inch mouth opening, you just simply run that embossing folder through. When it comes to die cutting, Nigel, and I think I've got a little strip, let me just use, I'll just use this little strip. Popping that into your folder, the metal die goes with your cardstock into the folder, and then you simply just run that through. I'm just going to make sure I've got that in a good position, Debbie, a good position, girl. This is one of the dice from the Craftaganza box, Nigel. I just pinched it out of my box this morning.
Why not?
Exactly.
That Craftaganza, if you missed it, do check out the shows from yesterday.
And then you simply just run that forward, and if you want to give it a double cut, you can absolutely run that through and give it a double cut. But in all honesty, it cuts through like a hot knife through butter, and it is not an electronic die cutting machine. It's a manual machine, but it cuts through there absolutely superbly. So it's all the power of the electronic die cutting machine, but in a manual form and in a smaller form, a more portable, smaller form. 3x6 is the platform that goes in there. It is simple to use. Every single die that you pop in, whether it be a multimedia die, whether it be a regular die, goes into that folder. It
is smaller, but there's no compromise on the power and the end result, and that's the great thing about it. If you'd like to go with that, with those 3 sets of dies, your 3 die sets there, all included for free. VJ2049 is your item code on that one. Right, let's move on, shall we, to a rather gorgeous selection of paper pads. These are from Violet Studio. Should I pop that over there?
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thanking you.
Sorry, I've used all your bits.
That's all right. You can use my bits. I don't mind, Debbie. I've told you any time. Let's look what we've got here. So 2 6x6 pads.
I love these. Now, our Violet Studio range is one of our ranges at Crafters, and we've got, this is the most delightful, beautiful satin cardstock, 6x6 in these beautiful metallics with that gorgeous sheen. Okay,
Debbie.
So that's one of them.
Well, can I say that's one of them, but you're actually getting 2 of those. I don't mean as in like you're getting one of those and one of those. You're getting 2 of those.
It's a quad pack,
and you're getting 2 of those.
Yeah. Oh my life.
For £12.97.
And this is double-sided cardstock. I mean, we call it paper.
Sheets there
so you're getting
price.
2 of these as well.
Yes.
Can you imagine embossing those? Because this is 6x6. So you're going to be able to, in fact...
Do it with your embossing. Shall we do one?
Let me just do that one very quickly then.
Let's
grab one of those out. We'll have that lovely gold. So, yeah, you're going to be able to put those in. Now, I would probably trim that down beforehand. I'm not going to lie. I would trim it down. But we'll just pop it in. And so that you can see, we can trim it down afterwards. And let's just run that through there.
Just to clarify, you are getting 2 of each. So you can see 2 of the fabulous pastel one in the paper pack and then 2 of the lovely metallics. You're getting both of those. So it works out at what, £3.24, something like that, per pad, which is phenomenal.
Absolutely. Oh, my life. And obviously, you would trim that down. I'm just going to quickly just cut that down just to show you.
13 per sheet, Debs.
That is absolutely bonkers.
That's
I'm not
really
going to lie.
bonkers.
That is a really fantastic deal for superb quality cardstock, so that you can see that beautiful embossed detail, and that's on the satin card. Look at that. Now that's what that embossing folder does for you as a different way of using it with your without using the stencil basically, and the die creates a full solid 3D piece. That's absolutely gorgeous. What a crazy deal that is.
That's why the phone line's gone a bit crazy on this one. Janice in Greater Manchester, you are in. Mandy in Staffordshire, you've gone for 2, so that means you're going to get 8 pads. That's the way. We like it. Christine in Dorset, I do like to throw a song in, Debs.
Absolutely.
A little jukebox of crafty joy. We've got Claire in Derbyshire as well, Rebecca in the Vale of Glamorgan. You need to check out your baskets. Don't let other people take it before you've got yours, because that would be a tragedy. We'll get that in for a song as well. There you go. Should we do as many songs as we can? Right, so if you want to go for that one, AS2072. Next up for you, we have got our 12 by 12. These are big.
Love these 2 paper pads.
You say 2? I've
got
3.
There's 3.
3.
What are you doing to me? 3?
Giving you more than you thought,
I love paper.
You're not
I adore
a 2 kind of girl, you're a 3 kind of girl.
This is the 12 by 12 Flora and Fauna. So in terms of double-sided, a beautiful colour palette on this. Gorgeous in terms of the floral meadow nature with the butterflies and the ladybugs. This is absolutely stunning. And we already got... So,
hang on, £29 for all 3, so that's a tenner each.
£10 each.
Oh, and if you think about it, they're normally about, what, $14.99 each.
And
so
this
it's like
one...
You're getting one for free.
So that's got your... I think that's got... Is that got 24 or 36?
That has got... let's have a look for you.
That's the Flora and Fauna. Oh, it'll be 36.
36
yes.
double-sided.
So this is 36. This is single-sided sheets, but I don't know if you've noticed a little bit of a floral theme coming on here. But again, absolutely beautiful. Good quality paper as well, and gorgeous design. So you're getting all of those fabulous sheets.
So 36 sheets there. Where's that 13p a sheet? And then finally, a 30p a sheet,
and this one's a 24 one. So there's
nice.
24. So 36, 72...
96.
94, 96. Oh, I should have looked at the
screen. It says
screen.
on the screen.
Do you know, sometimes I do wonder about myself. Double-sided, beautiful, lovebird theme, this one. Honestly, Nigel, I've got glasses on. I've got no excuse.
I do exactly the same.
But absolutely stunning paper pad, and this one is your Lovebirds one, which is your 12 by 12. So 96 sheets for £29. Ellie, do the maths for us. Do the maths.
What, 30p a sheet?
Oh, have you already done it?
Are you not hearing?
Oh, my God, I think I'm... Right, not only am I blind today, deaf today, can't work out my plate combinations, I think I'm having a bit of a bad day. We've only just
please
started.
get some coffee immediately. Make it strong. £29 for those pads if you'd like to get espresso.
Dear me, there's no hope for me.
Double
There's
espresso.
no hope.
Right, next up for you, let's do another little item for you. We have got our Shimmer Pearl ink pads for you, a pack of 6.
Oh.
A shimmery 6-pack.
Shimmer
Shimmer 6-pack.
Thank
right,
you. Pearlescent metallic ink pad.
Ones.
It's literally Centura Pearl in a liquid ink pad form, and it's absolutely stunning. The effects that you get on this are incredible. The colours are gorgeous as well. You've got raspberry, you've got the Queen Bee. What was the first one, Nigel?
The first one, Debbie, was
the tropic blue.
Tropic blue.
Yep. Then you've got the peach rose, gorgeous amethyst, and then the lime soda. Just so you can see how juicy they are. These are incredibly juicy, because this is a lovely sponge mat, so you're getting all of that metallic finish. Thank you. Do we have a... It won't show very well on that, Nigel.
Here you go.
I'll tell you what, I'll use it on the back of this, because I've got a bit of cardstock.
It's
okay. I've got some here, yeah. I'm just going to pop a little bit down. Now, with metallic ink, it stays wetter for longer, and I'm just going to point it there for our lovely...
It's not Bobby, it's Michaela.
It's all right, Michaela. I know it's not Bobby. I know it's not Bobby. You'll have to excuse me. Oh, my God. I don't know what I'm going to be like by 8 o'clock.
Seriously, coffee. Massive coffee.
Do you know,
grande.
and Michaela's in my eye line. I've spoke to her already today. I know exactly who it is, and I just don't know why that came out. Apologies.
What's going on today,
I don't
Des?
know.
I
I've
love
no
it.
idea.
I kind of like it.
Can you see that gorgeous sheen? It stays wetter for longer, so that when it dries beautifully, and it does dry beautifully, but it's still water-based, so you can still do things with it, even though it's metallic. And you can add things like clear embossing powder and heat set it as well. Stunning.
All 6 of those, £20. You're an excitable puppy today.
£20?
As I said.
These are these are £6.99 each. These.
I thought you were going to throw them then. It's like
That's
£6.99 each. £20 for all 6 of those if you'd like to give that. But let's go back to our main bundle. Let's go macro.
Macro.
Let's go macro.
Really close in, macro.
Macro folder.
Yeah,
Let's do that,
absolutely.
shall we? You have got, they are over here, aren't they? You've got your 4 fabulous macro folders to begin with. Macro means that the design on it, it's like you're closer up to it. It's like, macro function on your camera. Basically, it brings everything close up.
Absolutely.
So you can see you've got your heart there with the fabulous radiant roses around it. Then you've got your lovely, gorgeous gerberas around the circle. I love a gerbera.
The gerbils.
Then you've got this one here, which is your alluring anemones. And then we've got your ethereal echinacea. Now, over 30% of the bundle is gone. You're not just getting those, though. You're getting your free goodie bag. In your free goodie bag, you will be getting your ribbons for free. You have got 10 metres of the ribbon there. You are going to be getting 24 sheets of the natural handmade papers.
It's stunning, that paper. Look at that. It's absolutely gorgeous.
It is, isn't
really
it?
Is. Die
Again, that's
cutting, so
free.
you use it for your background pieces.
3 rolls of the finger lifted tape. 45 metres for you there.
Absolutely incredible.
Absolutely free. Then you've got these. These are your cards and envelopes. You can see in that lovely shade of sort of chocolatey brown. That lovely sort of like...
craft card.
Devon cream kind of colour, isn't it?
Devon cream, the white,
and then the white as well.
Yeah.
Oh, it is, because it is craft, isn't it?
It is, it's craft card.
I think it's quite a...
Actually, I feel
deep...
like a natural, like a really, I mean, a really good quality craft card.
Well, or a nice chocolate, I'm going to say as well.
Yeah,
Murder bit chocolate. Right, so there you go. We can just need to write a list for Cat, don't we? Coffee, chocolate. Have you?
Yeah. I tried the Mint Aero New Bubbles, they're called Napolitan cream ones. They're not really for me, so I'm going to give them away.
Oh, I'd happily have one of those. Thanking
you.
you. Other chocolates are available. Right, and also you are going to get as well, you are going to get your fabulous stamp set, which is this one, our lovely Peaceful Meadow. So you can see your stamp set that you get in there. That is included. Again, that is coming to you for free. Also, you are going to get a couple of other items for free as well. Joe, do your thing. You will be getting your charm set. So your charm set is all of those lovely charms that you have there. And then all 50 of those. And then you've also got your fabulous wooden stamp set, which I just think is an adorable little gift in its own right. I think it does come wrapped up like that, doesn't it, with the twine around it and stuff. It looks lovely.
It does. Yeah, that's exactly how it comes, Nigel.
And a little ink pad in there as well. A little dinky inky pad just to go with your dinky inky stamps, which is lovely. Lots of you have this in your baskets at the moment. Susan in the West Midlands, Crafter Crafter, hello. Tracy in Yorkshire and Maureen in Milton Keynes.
Can I just say, we don't have... well, I brought quite a bit down with me, but we don't have an endless supply of the free goodie bag. So if you want that free goodie bag, and that is incredible, that goodie bag, then please do make sure you get hold of it. I'm not bringing it back today, later on today, so grab hold of it while you can.
You heard the lady, what she said. 40% of the stock is already gone on this one, so please, please, please be quick if you want to get this in your basket. Debbie, time for more inspiration for you.
Yeah, absolutely. So, like I said, all of these dies, and I'm going to use that lovely Radiant Rose one again, but all of these dies, all of these embossing folders have their separate die and that separate template. So I'm going to repeat the process again, but this is what I love about this, is that versatility. There's plenty of tutorials online. We've already had our Debs, Sarah, Lily, they've all put in there, so you can go and check that out on the Crafters TV YouTube page, where you can actually look at it, and if you just type in 3D macro folders, it'll take you there. Right, with that said in mind, I'm just going to show you that versatility again. You can, as you've just seen me do, emboss it just on its own, just like that, without using those 2 pieces. What I would say to you is, please do not think that you can then take that and run that through your die cutting machine and cut that out. You can, but what you're going to do is you're going to squash all of that gorgeous 3D embossing. It'll flatten it. So that's not the way to do it. The way to do it, and why we brought it in this method, is so that you can position it by the use of this. And this actually enables you to place that over the top. You could ink through there. You could put texture paste through there, or anything that you wanted to create to cover up and mask that you know, mask the embossing feature, you could then use through there. And I know Debs has shown you different ways if you do want to have a little look at that. And then the same with this just could create a like nice little emboss feature. Obviously it won't make any sense because you didn't see the florals around it, but if you wanted to just create a heart-shaped aperture, then you absolutely can. However, we are going to use it for the same purpose as that. I've taken 5.5 by 5.5 in the black. I'm going to place that, click it into place. I'm just going to bring that up so I can show you and turn it around the other side. Be very careful with this process, Nigel, because if you miss it and you slip, do you know what you're going to do? You're going to cut your stencil. So please do make sure that it's clicked into place. Once it's clicked, and I felt that click then, you put your tape down. I usually pop it in a couple of areas. So one at the top, we'll put one at the bottom, keep it secure. Then pop it onto your card, because obviously the process, if you want to do it this way, is to do this method. Pop that on. Again, I'm going to make sure my cardstock doesn't move, so I'm going to pop a little bit of tape just over that side and teeny bit there. Debbie, it's die cutting, so we're going to go in with the plastic shim, and the reason I'm not using the magnetic shim is it's just a straightforward die. There's not a lot of
overly fussy.
Yeah, it's not intricate, it's not fussy. It doesn't need the magnetic shim. That just puts more pressure on your plates, and you don't want that. So when you take that through, that then places that evenly over, and it takes out that centerpiece. Let's just go in and remove that centerpiece. You can keep that if you want to keep that. But
maybe for another project?
Yeah, absolutely. But then you're going to bring in your embossing folder. And again, it's really straightforward. You can't go wrong with it, Nigel. So if you pop that into place, you'll see, and I'm just going to push that up just a fraction, you'll see it click in. There you go. Yes, and then just run that through.
And you're going to get the gilding wax.
I am. Can you smell it?
Yeah,
I've got my gilding wax out because I love this technique, and it looks so classy.
The ripe smell of gilding wax.
Yeah, and there is that other lovely one that someone's done there.
I shouldn't smell it, but it is lovely, isn't it?
It'll probably tell us what she used. See if you can see what she used.
Okay, so hang on.
I think she's used, looks like some metallic inks, but I'm not sure what Lisa's used on there.
Embossed onto black card and coloured with colour blend pencils and a border added with a glitter marker.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Just showing you that different sheen that you can get on there and the different effects. So I've done my I've done my embossing, and you can see that beautiful embossed detail.
That is gorgeous.
On black though, at the minute, it looks quite muted. It doesn't look, on the white one, you could see it really clearly.
You want to jazz it up?
Of course we're going to jazz it up. We're going to take our gilding wax, and I'm using Pebeo gilding wax. And again, you can find this on the website, but it literally is the most gorgeous gorgeous medium. It's oil-based as well. It's not a water-based one. You could use a water-based one if you wanted to use a water-based one. But I'm going to just take that all the way around. Gosh, is that the time? What on earth happened?
It's just disappeared very quickly this hour. Luckily, you are back at 4 o'clock.
I am indeed.
Possibly fuelled by coffee.
I will be fuelled by coffee. God help you by then, Nigel. And it's your last hour as well, bless you.
She's going to be like, yeah. I love it, though. Bring it on. This is gorgeous, though. Bringing out the detail like that, it's just stunning.
Yeah, and I like to mix my colours as well, Nigel, so I like to add different shades into there as well. You can add light touches, or you can go in really heavy. If Leanne was studying right now, she'd be really sticking it on there, because she loves that heavy look with the gilded.
That's such a gorgeous frame, though, isn't it? Imagine if you were putting, I mean, we're saying like Joe, but just got married, a picture of the bride and groom.
Yes.
That could be nice in there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Picture of the other half. I would say Ellie could pop a picture of her beau in there, but Ellie has given up. She said earlier that she's retired from love. She's 24.
What?
And she's retired from love. That's what she said.
Are we actually kidding, Ellie? Are you telling fibs? You can't retire at love at 24?
No. Well, no, because...
dear me.
Ellie's over men, quite frankly.
Is she finished with it?
Well, it's funny because this is the year. You know, like they have the Chinese New Year and you have like the year of the tiger, the year of the dog. It's like when we were talking at the beginning of the year, I said to Ellie, have you made any New Year's resolutions? She said, this is the year that I'm a woman. She said, this year I'm a woman. But she's given up on love, so I don't quite know what's going on with our Ellie.
I do love Ellie.
Do you remember that, Ellie? You said, I am woman. Yes, indeed.
She comes out with some absolute corkers, she does.
Well, she does. Do you know the phrase that she uses? Because she said this to me way back near the beginning of my career here at HobbyMaker. She said she spits her own riddle. I didn't even know what that meant. It's like, I was like, what does that mean?
Ellie, what does that mean?
She dances to the beat of her own drum.
Well, I get that. I get that, girl. Yeah, I get that.
retired at 24 and spitting her own riddle.
Now, I've just added a couple of colours on there and I've given it that little buff. Obviously, trim that down. When you've trimmed it down, it looks, I mean, I used about 4 different colours on there, but look how it makes that pop, that detail pop. I've just used a card base with some of our metallic paper and I've used one of our, do you know what we had on yesterday?
Yes, the washi tapes.
Yeah, I thought they were on today for some strange reason, but
well, do
hey
check
ho.
out Debbie's shows from yesterday, or do check out
I think it might still be there,
brand shop.
actually, yeah, because it was a cracking deal. It were buy 2, get 2 free, and that's just one of them.
We had black foil, we had gold foil, silver foil, and iridescent, I want to say. There was a 4th one, wasn't there?
There was black, gold, silver. No, there were 4 because there was rose gold.
Ah.
Yes, there was 4. So, and 3
you get 3 rolls of each, that's what it was.
Yes, 3 rolls of each, yeah. I'm surprised you remember what shows you have to do, Nigel.
Well, that was yesterday afternoon. You and I were together, so it was either at 6 or... No, either at 5 or 8.
I think it was the 5.
I think it was the 5 o'clock.
I have a feeling it was the 5, yes.
You can check out all of our shows back on the website, HobbyMaker.com, or you can do it on the app as well. You get 7 days worth of shows there. Or if you want to, you can watch for as long back as you like, quite frankly. You could watch when I first started or when Ellie still believed in love way back in the day.
Oh, bless
you can
her
find them
heart.
all. You can find them all on our YouTube channel for HobbyMaker as well.
She's groaning in our ear.
No, that's just normal.
Oh!
She's groaning at the prices.
Dear. Is she groaning at the prices, or is she groaning at you saying that she's giving up on love?
Well, no, she's quite happy about giving up on love. She's not loving you saying the word groan.
No, I know she's not. I'm sorry, Ellie. I'm sorry.
It's a funny word, though, isn't it? Groan.
It is a funny word. I'm having an issue with my tape.
What was the word I couldn't get my head around earlier? A manual.
Manual, yeah.
For the manual machine. And I was like, in my head it was Spanish. It was like Manuel. And I was like, I could not get it, could I? It's weird sometimes you get word blindness. It's like square is a word that I can't look at for long because it always looks wrong when I look at it.
Oh, guess what I've done? God, this could top off my hour. I've done an upside down card.
There you go, look at that.
For the love of money. I promise I'll get better as the day goes on. I've done an upside down card. Ellen, it happens to the best of us, doesn't it?
I kind of quite like it, though.
I'm just having one of those days.
I kind of quite like it.
There you go. I'll fix me faux pas in a while.
There you go. Debbie, lots of coffee for you. Back at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Let's give you a quick reminder of what you were getting in that fabulous bundle. Where's the boards?
I don't know what
they're here.
There they go. Yeah.
If you would like to go, I know we've just made a mess of the counter as well, haven't we? If you would like to go for this collection, you are getting your fabulous radiant roses around the heart. You are getting the lovely, gorgeous gerberas around the circle. Around the honeycomb, you've got the alluring anemones, and around the diamonds, you've got the ethereal echinacea. You are also getting all of these things included in the goodie bag. You've got the finger-lifted tape, 45 metres of that, 10 metres of the ribbon. You've got that fabulous card pack as well in there. You are going to get those 6x6 cards and envelopes. That's a 12-pack that you have there. You are also going to get that fabulous stamp set, the Peaceful Meadow. And on top of that, oh, Joe, you are going to get your charms. There you go. And you're also going to get your fabulous wooden stamp set with a little ink pad as well. You are saving over £50 in that bundle. Avril in Kent, Amanda in Surrey, Alison in Links. You all begin with A. It's the A team. Literally have this in their basket at the moment. Congratulations to you all. But make sure you check out A team, so then you will be the B team. B for blissfully happy that you've got your purchase. FQ 2078 is your item code there. Right, Debbie?
Yeah,
4
I'm
o'clock.
off.
You go get your coffee.
Bye.
Debbie's going. I'll see you after the break with Helen Kirkham. Kitchen's that way. Go on.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker, and this, quite frankly, says it all. It's an item of clothing that I want for the rest of my life, craft queen in training. Well, after 20 years, I'm still in training. But we've got the most incredible HTV for you this afternoon.
Check you out.
What does it stand for?
It stands for Heat Transfer Vinyl.
Thank you, lovely lady. My name is Nigel May. This is the fabulous Helen Kirkham. Hello. How are you?
I'm really good. How are you?
Well, so much better
You look
now.
fabulous
Look at
in
this.
that.
I do. I am loving this. We're talking about the glorious world of the Sweet Factory this afternoon. A company that, when it comes to vinyl, let's be honest, nobody does it better.
No, can I just say, now I've been using an electronic cutting machine since 2016.
You're the scanner cut queen. You've been
Thank
using
you
it
very
for the
much.
longest time.
Very long time. And I have tried every heat transfer vinyl on the market, literally gone through so many different brands, and I can tell you this is without a doubt the best I have ever used. I started working for Sweet Factory in 2023, but can I tell you, even if I never worked for them again, this would still be the one I choose to use. And the reason is it is easy to cut. It is very easy to weed. It goes on a plethora of different materials. It's fabric flex, so it moves with the product that you put it on, so you don't get cracking and things like that.
Fabric flex.
Fabric flex.
See, that's great.
So if you wanted to go like this with your top, you can see nothing changes to our beautiful love.
Sometimes you have to buy that separately, don't you?
Absolutely. Sometimes it doesn't come as standard with heat transfer vinyl, but all of Sweet Factory's heat transfer vinyl is fabric flex, which is great. But look, it goes on material which you absolutely expect, but that is wood. And look how thin that is, and yet it still looks amazing. Felt, it goes onto felt. Beautiful, easy. The one thing I hope you're going to show next is the square next to you.
Oh, this one?
This one.
Slate,
This,
yeah.
it goes on slate.
I'm going to show everything. You know me. I'm
So
literally
what
shopping and thinking,
how
what can I do
amazing
with
is
all of
that?
this?
This, it goes on those fibre sort of wipes and cloths that you use for your TV, bathroom, whatever. Again, we've got wood here.
Are you ready? What's
Yeah.
this going to say? I'm going to dedicate this to Becky on the cameras.
Do-do-do.
You glow girl. Look at that. You glow girl. Look,
Just because I love the sentiment.
You did it again.
We did it again.
But this is so cool. So this is what you can do with it. I mean, look, also, look, we've got shirts and things here. This is, I feel like I'm in a shop. I literally want to change about 82 times during the show. Look, you got your sweet, that's the waist, Helen was saying.
Yes, so that is when you always get left with little bits of strip vinyl. Do not chuck them away. Pop them somewhere safe and then just use them to create something stunning like that. And that's my name. And remember, all of this is cut on my scan and cut. So if you've got an electronic cutting machine, it doesn't have to be a
Cricut Silhouette.
Absolutely, it doesn't have to be a scan and cut. Obviously, that's the one I choose to use, but this will cut on all of your standard electronic cutting machines. Easily, very simple, and we'll give you advice on how to do that later on. If that, I was going to say, if that fit you, you've got a teeny tiny head.
There you go. Hold on.
There we go.
Okay, let's show you what we've got, because we have got... Oh, look at me. I'm ready to go.
Wow.
I feel like I should be working in, like, I don't know, like some...
Oh, you look like a barista.
Do I? And I feel like I should be working in a hardware store.
Oh, I thought you looked like a barista. Do you want chocolate
some
on
screws
you?
and some nuts, do you, sir? That's what I feel
better.
like I should be doing. I don't know why I've made myself American as well.
No, I
but
bow
that's how
down to
feel.
it. I like that.
Anyway, hi. Let's show you the starter pack, which is exclusive to us. I could have poured Debbie a coffee as well, couldn't I, quite frankly? We have got the most incredible exclusive deal for you. We have got in here, we have got 3 of the classic packs. We've got Essentials, we've got our Brights, and we've also got our Harlequin for you. Let's start with the Brights. You've got 5 sheets here. You've got the Signal Red, you've got the yellow, you've got the green, you have the vibrant orange, and then you've also got the most amazing blue in there as well. Now, look, they're all Fabric Flex Easy Weed. Now, I don't know what the Easy Weed means, but the Fabric Flex means that basically when you're putting this on clothes, if I got this right, like after the wear and tear of taking it off like a gazillion times, it's not going to break, it's not going to crack.
No, so because what happens when it says Fabric Flex, it literally moves with the fabric. So that if you are jogging, say, for example, and you've put your name on your jogging suit and you're running, obviously your body is moving, the Fabric Flex will move with it.
So you get these included. So you got your 5 sheets there in the Brights. Love those colours. You're also going to get the Harlequin. Now, this is a gorgeous selection of colours as well, Helen, isn't it?
Really lovely. I think what's really fantastic about this particular starter pack, and as Nigel says, this is exclusive to HobbyMaker here, this is a great kit, particularly if you are someone new to heat transfer vinyl and you just want to dip your toe in there. It's got a beautiful selection of colours and shades that work together or independently if you want them to.
These colours are stunning. You've got Bumblebee there. You've got Bubblegum Pink. That Bubblegum Pink is just divine. Really is. You've also got that gorgeous purple in there. We've got the aquamarine, and then also that lovely zesty lime green for you as well. So that's included. Again, it comes with Fabric Flex. I don't know why I have to say it in an American accent.
I like it. It's good. It feels like it.
It does feel like it should be, hey, Fabric Flex. Then we've got this for you as well. These are your essentials. Now, these are your essential 5 colours, because I think you'll agree these are the colours that maybe will be your goes-to straight away. You've got your white, your black, your silver, your gold, and the transparent in there as well. So 5 cracking choices in there as well. Well, not cracking, because they won't crack.
They won't crack.
Cracking as in
they
they're
are cracking,
good,
but they won't crack.
Thanking you. £33 is your price, but that's not all. In this exclusive bundle, you're also going to get your silicone paper. OK, Helen. I may look like I know what I'm talking about, but I don't. What's silicone paper?
So this is essential, in my opinion, when it comes to heat transfer vinyl. How this works is you put this, and this is a kind of protection between your material and your vinyl and your heat. So I would always recommend using the silicone paper between your whatever heat press or iron or whatever it is you're using with your material, because it kind of just acts as a protection. Also, it's really important, these are reusable. So eventually you will start to see that it's kind of got a bit bent or dirty and you'll dispose of that, but they will absolutely last for quite a long time. I'm still using pieces that have got a bit of dirt on, I don't even worry. But this is really wonderful. And also another little tip as well, if you find, I was telling you this in the past, if you find maybe you've used other vinyl in the past and it's kind of lifted, that can happen with other vinyl that I've used, not this vinyl, but other vinyl. This also works as a protection between old vinyl and new vinyl if you wanted to put the two together, because I would never put my heat press or my heat directly on the vinyl. Always use that silicone, whether you've got the plastic over the top or you haven't.
You are so good. You know all the answers, which is good because we have a question. And it's
Okay,
a question I was thinking as well, because if I haven't got a die cutting machine, if I haven't got a scan and cut or something like that, a cutting machine, we've got a question from Rebecca. She says, can you die cut with this vinyl, as I don't have a scan and cut? Thanks.
Okay, so the basic answer is absolutely yes, you can. This will go through most conventional die cutting machines. I would say if you are going to use a die, you don't want it to be too intricate, because that's not going to work for you. I would always recommend, if you're going with vinyl, you can use die, but I would definitely recommend getting yourself an electronic cutting machine. And the reason I say that, I know that might be a large outlet, but once you start using this, all of this stuff you see has been made by me. You will be putting your vinyl on everything. Literally everything you see I created with this vinyl, with my scan and cut. So I would highly recommend, pop on the website, have a look what the deal with the scan and cut is, grab yourself one of those, grab yourself some vinyl, get yourself some super inexpensive blanks like t-shirts, wood pieces, slate pieces. The one thing I would say, if you are going to do slate, slate conducts heat. So when you are using the heat press, get yourself a heat gun, a glove, sorry, so you can hold it, or just leave it to cool down, because it does collect that heat up. Everything else is fine, but with the slate, just be careful with that.
There you go, my lovely. Hopefully that answers your question. I love it because you know everything, which is brilliant. 10% of our stock is already virtually gone on this one. Medina, Diane, Jeanette, Tracy, Mandy, William, you are all coming through for this one. Now, if you are thinking, well, I like that, but I'd like more, well, we've got the complete collection for you as well now. Literally every pack that the fabulous team at Sweet Factory do is in this collection. You've got your shades of yellow, shades of green, shades of red, shades of blue, precious metals, Harlequin, Essentials, Bright. This is, I mean, gosh, this is the ultimate compilation pack, isn't it?
Absolutely. What you've got here is every colour I believe you're ever going to need.
Well, there's 43 different colours.
43 different colours, 60 sheets. You get 10 sheets of the silicone. And let's not forget something really important, I do believe this is the only collection today that you get it with. You get the box. Now, why is that important? I will tell you why that's important. When you are storing your vinyl, and as I've said, I've been working with Sweet Factory for a long time, so I've stored a lot of vinyl. You will find, if anything gets caught anywhere, sometimes you can bend and damage your vinyl. So having this means you don't get any dog ears. You put that in the case and you won't get any dog ears on your vinyl, and that's really important. So definitely think about this collection. Whether you're a newbie, whether you're more seasoned than even I am, this is a fabulous collection. It
really is. Now, the price on this is £149, but we do have a four-way split pay, so we can split that cost down to £37.25. TP5096 is your item code if you would like to go for it. All of the colours that you see, all of the packs are individually available as well. So if you want shades of yellow on its own, we've got that, shades of green on its own, but you are getting shades of yellow, shades of green, shades of red, shades of blue, the precious metals, which are gorgeous. You've got rose gold, gold, pure gold, and then silver in there. You've also got Harlequin, Essentials, and the Bright. So the starter pack that we have for you is all included in that. You also get fluorescents, pastels, shades of orange, and purples and pinks included.
Which is my favourite. The purples and pinks are my favourite.
So purples and pinks would be this section
that
over
one
here, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that is without a doubt my most favourite collection.
But I just love the fact that you can use this on so many different materials as well.
And I don't think a lot of people realise it actually, how many different materials you can use it. I think as soon as they think of heat transfer vinyl, they only think of fabric. And especially since we've got Fabric Flex written in our collections, it ultimately makes you think only fabric. But you can try so many. I mean, you can see I've done it on metal, I've done it on porcelain, I've done it on wood, I've done it on ribbons. So you get yourself some inexpensive ribbons, add some words on it, and suddenly it's elevated.
I think it's phenomenal, it really is. We're getting busy for this. Susan in Hampshire is already in. Congratulations to you. £149 your price there for 60 sheets, plus, of course, where you get all the colours, plus you are getting your fabulous silicone sheets in there as well. Let's show the individuals as well, Helen. Come with me, lovely lady. Come back over here, and let's show you the individuals that we have as well. So you've seen the Essentials, the Brights and the Harlequins. Let's show you the other ones that we have on offer for you today. Let's start with our shades of yellow. Now, I love these because colour families, it's easy to think about straight away. You've got your banana yellow, you've got bumblebee, there is sulphur in here, yellow and ochre are your colours that you have there. I mean, that really is divine. I mean, I'm thinking like for Halloween decorations,
Yes.
immediately the colours there,
But also,
Easter decorations.
Think about like making sunflowers and things like that. And I love the fact that because you've got different tones of yellow, if you were maybe creating a layered image that has multiples of the same colour in, having those different shades will really bring out each individual piece.
What's my hat done from this one?
That is done from the oh gosh, I was going to say neon, but it's not neon, it's fluorescent. Sorry,
okay,
the
fabulous.
fluorescent,
We'll
sorry.
show that in a moment.
That word just completely went out of my head.
I couldn't actually remember what was up there. So that's your shades of yellow. Notice that I say it's my hat now. It's not, obviously.
Okay.
Then we've got the shades of green. So we've got the shades of green for you. In here, you have got pistachio, lime green, grass green, green, and dark green. So they're all included there for you. Price on these. Have we got the individual prices of these? I know they're all in the... They are all in the big bundle, of course, but if you want to go for them individually, they're on the website, £14.50 each, but we are going to be dropping them to £12.99. And remember, you always pay the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. Even if you shop in advance of that price dropping, you are always guaranteed to pay the lowest price because no money will leave your account until midnight tonight. Thank you very much.
That's very good.
It is, thank you. Next up, I didn't do it myself, but I'll take credit. Next up for you, we've got the shades of blue in here. We've got, is that RAF blue? Yeah, RAF blue. We've got sky blue, Olympic blue, brilliant blue, cobalt blue. Literally, we have got deeper shades of blue, as Steps once said, quite frankly. Do you remember that?
No.
Deeper shade of blue from Steps.
Was it deeper shade of blue?
Yeah,
what am I thinking of?
Blue.
Wasn't there a song about deeper shade of white?
There's a whiter shade of pale.
Oh, right, okay. That's what it is.
Close, but no cigar.
Yeah, I was like close, but this far away.
So that's your blues if you'd like to go for that one. Now, the next one, oh my gosh. Bright and vibrant.
Oh, this is beautiful.
This is the fabulous the shades of orange that you've got here. You've got fluorescent orange, you've got vibrant orange, you've got orange, butternut and ochre. This is the one on my hat, I think. So
yes, the fluorescent.
Which side is my thingy on? Is it that side, isn't it? There you go. So that, can we get a little closer on that? Because that's in the fluorescent orange. There you go.
Rawr.
I'm not going to move until we see you. There you go. Hi. There you go. Look, so you can see that. I love that.
And how cool, can I just say, that's a curved product?
Yes.
So that hat is curved, and yet no problem with the vinyl going on a curved product at all. The same as, can I just say, before you carry on,
of course.
You see the metal cup with my name on it?
Let me show it. Here we go, and get it out for you.
A little bit of a tip, because, you know, I'm going to be using a heat press, because I always do, but this went on, because it's curved, and I didn't have a curved heat press, this went on with a hot, you know, a hot gun.
Not glue gun?
No, not a glue gun. The
heat gun.
Heat gun. Yes, thank you. Heat gun. So, I know it's
sounds like crafty charades.
Oh, God. It's like this. Hot gun, hot gun.
What's that? But I love it. So literally you can put it on curved things as well, as what we're saying there. So you've got that. I like your mug a lot. So that's your heat transfer in the orange. Then we've also got, this is the purples and pinks.
My favourite.
Lovely. Now this is fab. Look at the colours you've got in here. You've got pastel pink, bubblegum pink, hot pink, lilac and perfect purple. They're all in there for you. Again, $14.99 is your price for this. Do check it out on the website, but they're all in the bigger bundle, hence the details on your screen now.
Yep.
Next up for you, the fluorescence. Gosh, this could not be brighter if it tried.
Yes.
Look at this.
It just makes me want to go like this.
It does, it's very sort of like, yeah, let's go to a rave.
Big fish, little fish, cardboard box.
Exactly. I feel like we should be like mid-90s, raving it up somewhere.
I loved a rave in the 90s.
Come on, so did I. I'm at that age now where I'm tempted to go to raves that go on during the day.
Oh, wow. Is there one?
Start at 2, finish at 10.
Wow, that sounds amazing. I could be in my PJs by 10:30.
Thank you, Helen. Exactly, I could be the same. So the 5 that you've got in here, we've got fluorescent yellow, you've got fluorescent pink, fluorescent orange, fluorescent green and fluorescent blue. It's also good for parents, because I know like Vicky and Paul, my granddaughters, mum and dad, they go to like the daytime raves sometimes.
That's so cool. I didn't know that was a thing.
And it's like, we'll be back by 10:30.
Well, they'll be in school sometimes as well, kids. They do them through the week as well.
I don't know about that.
That needs to be something that
I'll
we
find
add
out.
on. Yeah.
Then we've got for you as well, we have got this one, which is our pastels pack.
This is lovely.
Loads of these. So this is your pastels pack. So you can see, again, in there, you have got the banana yellow, pastel pink, lilac, mint and pastel blue. Next up for you.
Can I also say something about this one that's really special is I've searched high and low. I mean, maybe you find it, but I've searched high and low and I cannot find any other company that sells rose gold heat transfer vinyl. So I just think that's amazing.
So in here you are going to get that silver. You get a couple of the silvers. You've got your gold, your pale gold, and your rose gold. That rose gold is just delightful.
It is so beautiful. It is gorgeous.
That is gorgeous. Right, next up for your Harlequin. We've done Harlequin, and we've done the... Should I just do them quickly again? There's your Harlequin.
Why not?
So you're getting that included as well. So you've got Bumblebee, Bubblegum Pink, Purple, Aquamarine, and Lime Green. We've got this one, which is your Brights. In the Brights, you are going to get your Signal Red, Yellow, Green, Vibrant Orange, and Olympic Blue. And then finally, last... Oh, no, maybe not last but no least. Penultimately, we've got this one, which is your Harlequin. And then there's Bumblebee, Bubblegum Pink, Purple, Aquamarine, and Lime Green. And then finally... Oh, no, it's not finally. They keep coming. Gosh. Gosh.
I was like, there's another one.
This is the essentials.
Yes.
So many. So this is the essentials. In there, you've got white, black, silver, gold, and transparent. And then finally...
Do we have the essentials individually?
Yes.
Can I just give you a little? Can I just give you a little piece of advice, personally, from me to you? Is that particularly if you're going for those bigger bundles because you're getting everything, I would also pop in another pack of the essentials. The reason I say that is you will find once you start doing. Have I got one here to show you? For example, this. Once you start doing things where you're doubling up on the vinyl, that black and that white will really come in handy. I know I'm holding two reds, but the black and white work really well.
I definitely go for an extra set of those if you can.
Yeah.
And then finally for you, the shades of red. Love this. You've got red, signal red, crimson, cherry red, and burgundy. How lovely are those? Imagine those hearts and things like that, those images.
Yeah, I think that's the burgundy.
Oh, that just looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
That's the burgundy at the back.
Why did you not have that in my size?
I reckon you could fit this.
I'm not sure I suit a spaghetti strap, but you know.
Oh, I definitely don't.
I will try. If you would like to go for the entire collection, it's £149. You get that box included with it as well to keep it in. Plus, you do get the silicone paper in there, 10 sheets of that. It is a phenomenal deal. It really is. Angela in Greater London, well done to you. You are going for the big, big deal at the moment. That is the way to go for it. With our drop prices, with our lower prices, you are paying less for the bundle for them individually than you would do if you bought them individually. So it's well worth going for the bundle if you can, and use the split pay. If you went for them individually, it would be about 150 something. So you have got a slight saving there, but you've got a four-way split pay as well. You do not get that on individual items. So to have a four-way split pay, spreading that cost over the months of May, June, July, and August, well worth doing.
And remember, you don't get the silicone paper if you buy them individually, and you don't get that box that it comes in as well. So you're definitely going to be using the silicone paper, and having somewhere to store the vinyl is a good thing too.
Right, ma'am. Thanks for shopping at HobbyMaker. I'm going to send you back over there. She's going to go and get a demo ready. I'm going to remind you how to order. You can either order on the phone lines, free phone telephone number for our exclusive bundle, or whatever you want to get your hands on. It's all there via that free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Call centre just up there, ready to take your call. Over 10% of our exclusive bundlers already gone. We've also got for you as well, if you want to, there's that bundle, by the way, your essentials, your brights, and your Harlequin, plus the silicone papers. You can order via the app, or you can go to the website. Hey, Becky, what is the website? Is it all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. You glow, girl. You glow, girl. It is time for a demonstration, so let's go over to Helen.
Hello. Sorry, I thought that Nigel was coming over. Sorry.
I'm going to stay over here.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, so when it comes to your vinyl, I want to talk you through it a little bit. It's really important. As I said, you can absolutely die cut these if you want to, but I would definitely recommend getting yourself an electronic cutting machine, because the marriage of the two of those are really wonderful. I'm going to be using the scan and cut. You can get a scan and cut on the HobbyMaker website. There are other electronic machines as well. So if you've already got a different electronic cutting machine at home, these will work for you too. But obviously, I'll be talking you through the scan and cut. So this is a piece of the one that you get in the shades of blue. Now, I've cut it in half. I would recommend don't put all of them all at the same time. If you know you're only cutting a chunk, maybe don't cut it in half. Don't put the whole A4. It's just easier. And this is my mat. And I want to let you know it's really important. So when you've got the vinyl, you've got one side that is a sort of dull shine, and one side that is a much more shiny. You can see that. This is the top. This is the bottom. You put the top downwards. That's really important. You always cut vinyl from the back, not...
I've tried it on, but I'm not happy.
Oh!
I don't think it's in my size.
Oh, that looks so good!
No, that doesn't.
Oh, it does!
It's too low a neck.
I adore you in that shirt.
Well, I adore this bit. I'm just not sure about the other bits. Back to Helen.
So as I say, you're going to put this shiny side down. Then what we're going to do is we're going to select one of the images that we've got on our scan and cut. So I'm going to go to one I've already selected. So we're going to create. So this is one of the fonts that is built into my scan and cut. So I select create, I set it to my mat. And then what I'm going to do, I already know the size of the item that I want to take this down to. So I'm going to go to edit. I'm going to go to Object Edit because it's the object we want to edit. And I'm going to go to this button here on my Scan and Cut, which is my size button. So I select that and I can take this down to, oh, come on, down we go, to the size that I need it for my project. Just give me a second, we're nearly there. Right, there we go. So that's the size we want. And now what I want to do, because I think this looks great with the heat transfer vinyl, I want to do an outside edge, and the Scan and Cut is perfect for that. So I'm going to create an outside edge of my create. So I go to this button here, and that will create an outside edge. I take that up to 0.12 of an inch. I say OK. So now what we've got is we've got our create, our original word, and our outside edge. Another little tip for you, I don't want all the cuts inside. When it creates an outside edge, it creates an outside edge of every outside edge. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ungroup it, and I'm going to use this tool here, which is weld, and what it will do is get rid of those inside circles. Easy, done, no problem. And then what we're going to do is, actually what I'm going to do, I'm going to cut out my outside edge, so it's a little bit quicker because I've already got the inside done. So I'm going to ask the machine to ignore the bottom part. You just take it up like so, and it will ignore my create and only cut the top one. So I pop this in, and we're going to cut it. Now, this is really important, what I'm about to tell you. When it comes to heat transfer vinyl, you want to only do a half cut. Some people call it kiss cut, some people call it a whisper cut. Basically, a half cut is it'll go through the back of the vinyl, but it will leave the clear sheet untouched. Okay, so we're going to go, let me just move that up.
Just getting busier and busier both for our main bundle, which of course is our exclusive bundle, which has the starter pack for you. That's going to give you the Harlequin, the Essentials and the Brights plus the silicone paper. Or you can go for the big bundle where you get every pack that the Sweet Factory do. That's the one on the left-hand side of your screen. 60 sheets there, 43 different colours, plus the box and the silicone paper as well, all for $37.25 in your split pay option. Helen, I did try to get this one on. It was not happening. So there are things that I'm not going to inflict on the nation. Yes, I know. Ellie just went, that's because it's for a 12-year-old. Ellie, I know that. But I thought I'm going to try and whip it on in the interest of showing a product off to its full extent. I did just say to Becky, do you want to pop it on? And Becky was like, no. She was like, this ain't going in that. Do you know what I mean?
That's amazing. I love that. I'm going to be saying that all the time because I wouldn't get even my arm in that thing.
It's very tiny.
Right, so what we've done, while Nigel was just talking, what I did was I flipped my image because we're cutting from the back, so we need to flip our image so that is back as well, because otherwise if you don't flip your image, it will cut the wrong way round. And then I did my whisper cut or half cut, and we have our vinyl. Now what we're going to do is we're going to weed our vinyl. So you see this is easy weed. Now what I would recommend is get yourself a weeding tool. I've got some from Sweet Factory. I don't know when these are going to be available to purchase, but there are lots of weeding tools that you can get on the market.
If Sweet Factory is watching, is it a Mr. or a Mrs. Sweet Factory or a couple?
It's the whole family.
Well, the whole family, the whole Sweet family, the Sweet Factory family.
Yeah.
If you're watching, we love your stuff, so can we have your tools, please? Because your tools would be great.
Right, before I carry on, I've just got to get another little tool, which is another thing that will help you on your vinyl journey, which is this little thing here. This is a weeding box, and it means that I can put all my waste that I'm going to take out. So you just literally go through and you easy weed out the letters. So there was my E. You can use a tool like this. You can also use a tool like this if you want to. It's kind of up to you. I do change between the two depending on what I'm doing. And then you're literally just going to pull the waste. Now, if you've never seen any of my shows before, the one thing I do hate is waste. I hate the idea of, you can't help it, but there is a way around wasting all the waste. The little tiny pieces that you saw that I took off are almost impossible to save, but they're teeny tiny, so we're okay with that. But you see this big piece. Now, there was a way that I could have got around it. The first way would have been obviously to put less vinyl in, you know, be more economical with my vinyl. The other thing is just keep picking up the little pieces. If it gets caught, you just pick them up like so. Very easy to weed. I mean, look at that. It's beautiful and it's extremely satisfying. Right, so there we go. So what I do have a little tip for you, though. You see all this extra vinyl here? Now, obviously, that's a bit of a waste. Now, the lady that asked about die cutting, this is when die cutting will come into its own. Because you can put this through a die cutting machine. Just make sure you use your silicone paper between the waste and the die cutting. So you could put a die on there, cut it out, put it on your product, put the silicone over the top, and then heat it on. So there is no waste if you don't want it there to be. And then we're just going to take all our extra pieces off.
Oh, mind your head, Helen.
Oh, sorry, my head's in the way. So all these little extra pieces, have I got it all? Yes. So now what we've done is the one that we cut is here, but I've done, like I've weeded another one earlier because obviously you don't want to watch me weed the second thing. And then what we're going to do is we're going to put it onto our product. So I'm going to let me just switch my machine on.
I love the fact with the vinyl as well. I mean, you can literally pop it into whatever you like. And remember, this is HTV.
Yes.
Sounds like one of the many channels I've tried to work out. HTV, that's your heat transfer vinyl. So this is something we're not talking about. You need a heat source for this, as it were. You need like a machine, don't you?
Yes. So let me talk to you about the heat source. My heat source is just warming up here. This is a heat press. This is from Cricut. There are a mass of different heat presses on the market. I want to give you a little bit of a tip. Now, when it comes to heat transfer vinyl, you absolutely can use a iron. The only thing is, I would recommend, particularly if you're thinking about doing a lot of this, get yourself a heat press. And the reason I say that is two things. A heat press can get much hotter. So if you're putting it on certain products that need a lot of heat to make it work, you'll want a heat press. An iron can't get that hot. And also, if you are going to use an iron because you're only using a few bits, turn the steam off. Never have the steam on. Okay, so I've got my Create, my outside edge. I've put that onto my product. I've also got my silicone paper. I've got my heat press.
So is that like a little... Where'd you get that from then, Helen? That's
Which part?
Heat press.
So this is just from Cricut, so you can get them on many different websites.
Ooh.
So literally, if you want it... So this, I've got a miniature one, which is the one you see here, and I've got a 12 by 12 one.
I'm going to ask Ellie if she can find... Ellie, can you have a look and see if we've got heat presses on the website? Because that's rather cool.
Yeah,
If
I would
not, we need to
definitely
have
recommend
words.
one.
Yeah.
I mean, and also I'd recommend, if you can see the grey thing underneath, that's a heat pad, and that protects your whatever surface you're working on from this as well. So
Can you do it on an ironing board if need be?
Absolutely, you can. Yep.
That's very cool.
So what I want to do now, I think that's enough, but if it's not, don't panic. This is where it comes into being, so we take our silicone paper off. Now,
we don't have heat presses on the website at the moment, so do look elsewhere for that. But I'll tell you what, we'll try and get them because they're awesome.
Absolutely. And this is a great size one as well because it's really quite manageable. Now, when it comes to, you've done your heat press, you've heated it up, and I think I've left it enough time, but I'm not 100% sure, so I'm going to do a little test. I'm going to peel away. Oh, no, perfect amount of time. Again, you start to learn time, and you're just going to pull away the plastic. And, oh, my goodness, it's so pretty.
I love it because you can put whatever you like on it. I love it. We should have thought about this in advance. You could have done like a sweatshirt for, I don't know, like for Ellie or something, couldn't you?
Yes, absolutely. And remember, when you've got the scan and cut, you can create whatever names you want.
This would be good. Becky could have had, like, I don't know, like a little crop top with your name on it or something. Becky, that would have been good. Would have been nice.
To be fair, do you know what I didn't do, and I should have? Is I should have made a T-shirt and worn it myself.
Well, this is the apron with Helen on there, which is brilliant.
Yeah,
and I did knit the other one, in all fairness. But do you think it's like Joe, our director, has just got married, you see?
Oh, yes, I did know. We were talking about it earlier. Congratulations.
Yeah. So he could have had, like, you know, like the visor in the car, like me and the missus. He could have had, like, you know, or the missus and him or whatever. It's like we could have had, like, something to say that he's a married man.
Absolutely. Mr. and Mrs.
It could have been like,
cool.
Eyes off, I'm taken. Something like that. Would have been good, wouldn't it?
Right, so what we've done is we have taken off the clear plastic that held the Create, or the outside edge of the Create. Then I put the other one over the top, and I put my silicone paper. I heated that, so remember, you can see that the heat transfer vinyl can go on itself as well. And again, we do our little test. Yep, that's perfectly fine. So we just pull that away. Now, can I give you a little tip? Say you've pulled that away and just the tiny bit of the E hadn't gone down. It has on this, but just let's say it hadn't. That little bit there, you can save that. Don't panic, it's not a disaster, but do not take your heat press and put it straight onto the heat transfer vinyl. Don't do that. Take your silicone paper, lay it over the top, and just give it one last bit if you feel that it's not adhered as well as you would hope. It will do, don't panic, but if, say, for example, you didn't leave enough heat. So you can just do that, and what you'll see, we have...
Right then, Helen, you've got to whip that on.
I don't know if I get it over my head.
Yes, because look, we're then going to have like matching...
Hang on, sorry, my glasses.
Your glasses are brilliant. Do you want me to tie you up around the back?
There you go. It's teeny as well. This is a kid's one.
It is the smallest apron ever. It doesn't matter.
I'm like, there we go.
Look at that. But you know what? I mean, that's perfect, isn't it? Because it could be anything. Can you imagine for like hen do's and stuff and things like that?
Little sashes.
Yes. You can
little
have
hair
such fun
pieces.
with these.
Yeah. And the thing is, what I always want to say.
There you go, working that. But I love it. You can have whatever you want on there, can't you?
Absolutely. And what I love about it is the fact that there are so many things that you can purchase that are blanks. Inexpensive, really inexpensive. Go to a few inexpensive places. You could be creating your whole birthday party or your whole wedding anniversary or something around all these different products. And you can sell these things as well if you want to.
It could be a little business for you.
This is so tight.
Do you want to get yourself ready for... Sorry, shall I let you loose? Do you want to get yourself ready for another demo?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, hang on.
It's all right, don't worry, I'll get it off.
Hang on, it's coming, Helen. I can't leave you like the colours draining from your face. There you go. Right, Helen will be ready with the demo in a minute. I'm going to show you that fabulous starter pack that we have. The exclusive one. Hi, can I help you? The exclusive one that we've got for you. 20% has gone on this already. Now, you are getting in that exclusive starter pack. I say starter pack, it doesn't mean you have to start with this. I mean, if you've already started your journey, get one of these anyway, because this is so good. You've got your silicone sheets in there. You're going to get 10 of those. You've seen how important they are with our lovely Helen. You also get the Harlequin pack, so you are going to get the 5 sheets of your A4 Harlequin, a sheet of Bumblebee, a sheet of Bubblegum Pink, a sheet of Purple, a sheet of Aquamarine, and a sheet of Lime Green. I've said the word sheet too many times, it now sounds weird. So you've got those there for you. You are also going to get another 5 sheets of these. These are your brights. You've got your Signal Red, Yellow, Green, Vibrant Orange, and then you've also got your Olympic Blue in there as well. And then finally for you, you are going to get your essentials. In there, you've got your transparent, your gold, your silver, your black, and your white. If you want to go for an extra one of those on their own, Ellie, can we have the item code for the essentials on its own? It's X. We'll bring it up on the screen because do you know what? I think if you can go for another one of these, it's all covered under our 1P&P of $4.95 here in the UK for as many orders as you like. So $12.99 is your price for the essentials. All of the individuals, like the essentials, the packs of red, shades of blue, all of that, are all $12.99 on the website or on the phone lines or via the app. So if you want to order any of those, grab them to add to the mix. It's basically, if you see one that you really like, think about getting, an extra one of like the essentials or the reds or whatever you think you might be using a lot of. What was that, Ellie? We're heading towards 20% of what? Right, the large bundle. I'm going over there. If you do want to go for the large bundle, which is pretty large. Oh, sorry, there's no camera set up. My apologies, Joe. Yeah, I'll come back and then you can sort out the camera. Yeah, sorry, I was going to go to the bundle. I didn't realise. I'm a director's nightmare, but hey, I'm dressed like this. If you do want to go for the large bundle, there you go. You are going to get 60 sheets. You've got 43 colours in there, which is brilliant. You've got your precious metals, shades of blue, shades of red, shades of green, shades of yellow, Harlequin, essentials. You've got your brights in there, your shades of orange, purples and pinks, pastels and fluorescents. You are going to get all of them. They've all got fabric flex, which means if you have them on an outfit, no matter how many times you stretch it or it curves around your head or whatever, where is it? Curves around your head, it does not crack. Yeah. Don't come here if you are looking for cracking. You are not going to have that. I mean, look at that. I mean, how cool is that? Hi. Bit worried that my beard's all out of place when I took that stuff off over my head, but there you go. But that looks great. Love it. Now, I'm a bit worried about Helen. I think she may have gone to sleep, everybody. She's got a demo planned, but it's like, no, I think she may have gone to sleep. Look at that. Helen! Do not disturb. I love that. What haven't you made, quite frankly? Have you got more? Oh, my gosh, look. If Helen Kirkham ever goes to Hong Kong, she's got the perfect suitcase. Look at that. HK. That is so good. you know what this would be great for as well? I know it's not
Yep.
this glamorous thing, but immediately makes me think wheelie bins. Wheelie bins it would be good for. Oh, right, hang on, so I've got it back over here.
The only thing I would say about that, Nigel,
Hang on,
the
I'll
only
go back over there then. Right.
The only thing I would say about wheelie bin, that would be self-adhesive.
Okay.
The reason I say it is you don't really want to
yes,
put
this
this on
is heat.
plastic.
This is heat.
Yeah, because you don't want to heat up the plastic.
Also, ignore me, because you can go and get your stickers for that at the local shop.
Well, I mean, Sweet Factory also do self-adhesive. Absolutely, you can do that if you want to. But remember, you've got to think about the heat that you're putting on. It's not the vinyl, but the heat that could, like, burn it or whatever.
Right, what are we going to do now?
So I thought so I've cut these pre. So I'm just going to weed them again. Remember, this is easy weed, so I'd get yourself either something pointed like this or something like the pointed tweezers, and it just helps you to grab that vinyl. And I just love how simple and easy this is to weed. Look at that, it's just beautiful.
When you say weed, does that mean the peely off a bit then?
Absolutely, that's weed. So what you're basically doing is weeding, as in pulling out the waste, just like if you were doing weeding in your garden.
Yeah.
Can I also say another use for your silicone paper is that, say, for example, you've spent the day crafting and you're just like, oh, I can't be bothered to do anymore. I mean, whoever gets like that, but say you did. So you've weeded something and you're just not ready to put it away. This is sticky, so if you feel it, Nigel, it's sticky on the back.
Yes.
So this will pick up dog hair, cat hair, dust. So what I would recommend, if you've weeded this and then change your mind about doing it right then and there, stick it on the silicone paper so it keeps it clean, pop that somewhere, and then you can come back to it later and just peel it off.
Lovely.
So what we're going to do now is we're going to show you how we can put this on a piece of wood. So again, I'm going to place my outside edge down. I'm going to place my silicone paper. I'm just going to, move it a little bit. And then I'm going to go down. If I moved that, no, it's not central, is it?
Oh, no, it needs to.
That's
yes,
my
it's
eye.
hanging off slightly, isn't it?
Sorry, I don't see straight lines properly, so doing things like this is not my...
Is that a genuine thing, or is it just...
No, it's completely general with my eyes. I don't see straight lines properly at all. I can't... I have to sometimes... So, for example, when I do the shirts and things, I have this little tool, and it's got measurements on it, and I lay that down, and that will help me
like a kind of
up.
spirit level kind
sort
of thing?
But it's just plastic. But it helps me.
I've known you a long time, and I never knew that.
Yeah, I've got no peripheral vision. I can move my eyes individually, all things like that. My eyes are very, very strange.
That's a party piece. Oh, hang on, she's doing it now.
That
She's
was
doing
true.
it. Okay. Okay, Becky, can we have a close-up? Can we have a close-up? Because Ellie needs to see it, and I need to see it.
Ready?
Okay,
Where am I
right.
looking? Okay.
To Becky. Oh, my gosh, that's too fabulous. That is too...
I would recommend not to try that at home, though, because...
Yes, don't do it.
No,
Helen can
my
do it 'cause
eyes
she's
have
done
done it because my eyes are aren't connected to each other like they should be. That's why when I lost the peripheral vision this side, I didn't lose it this side. My eyes aren't connected the way they should be, so...
But yet she produces the most incredible things.
Oh, thank you so much.
Every time I meet you, regular viewers will know that Helen has had like the best or the most amazing eclectic life.
Yes.
She's had more weird and wonderful, both weird and wonderful jobs than you can shake a stick at.
Yes.
And there's always a story.
There
but
is
that I
always
did
a
not
story.
know. Anyway, we are family.
So what I've done, just to let you know, is with the wood, you don't need to turn the heat up as high as you do with the material. So obviously my heat is not as high. And I'm just going to peel it away. And then I'm going to put family over the top, like so.
That's cute.
So I'm being asked about the wood, just to let you know, obviously you wouldn't want to put it on something that's got a coating.
No.
Like a varnish or
It
something
needs
to
to
it.
be a bare,
This is a bare
untreated wood.
MDF untreated wood. Absolutely, you wouldn't want to be putting it on anything that could burn with your heat source. So again, it's a bit quicker usually to put the vinyl straight onto the vinyl, but I always do my little check. Even me, who's been working with the vinyl for a long time, I still do my little check. Yeah, that's fine. Because if it wasn't completely down, I could just lay that back and redo. So there we go.
So good.
So really simple and easy. I mean, obviously you can go, we did the Glow Girl and things like that, so you can go really have other things on it as well. You could go as large as you wanted. Now, obviously these come in A4 size, the sheets, but obviously you can do as many times as you want.
I just think it's phenomenal. Do you want to get yourself ready for another one?
Absolutely.
Joe, can I come around the front of the counter over there, please, Joe? thanks. Even if you said no, I'd go anyway. It's like, yeah, because I want to show these. These are fabulous. Look at these samples that we've got. Helen's brought these in, and I just think these are wonderful. Because you can see, I mean, with that word family that Helen had there on her wooden heart, look, she's placed it on a frame here. This is Helen and her mum, I'm assuming.
It is me and my mum, yeah.
Helen's mum is currently sat in the car park, because she never comes in. She's famed in the craft world for sitting outside in car parks, isn't she?
She is.
She doesn't want to come in.
Do you know, Nigel, if I ever meet anyone, they more often than not, if they've seen me on the craft channel, of the channel, or they've seen me online, more often than not, they don't ask me about anything to do with craft. They just go, "Where's your mum today? Is she sitting in the car?" I'm like, "No, I've let her out today."
She's an icon. I've never met her, but she's an icon. I love it. But you can see, I mean, literally something like that, it just adds that personal touch. I mean, also, if we go this way over here, you can see we've got the little key tray. How useful is that? Maybe you've done some of the fabulous, you know, the resin art that our lovely Carla does when she comes in, and all of the stone art and stuff, making things. If you wanted to sort of decorate stuff, then you could. Also, I mean, anything here. We've got like a table setting, we've got a journal, we've got the mug, we've got a block of wood, we've got the diary, we've got the little the pail to pop bits and pieces in. I just think this is so good. Also, I love this. Crafting is my superpower. Hang that above your crafter, and that's going to give you mojo, isn't it? Loving that. So if you would like to make things like this, then obviously you've got choices today. You can either go for our starter pack, or you can go for, well, individuals if you want to, or you can, if you want to, go for our fabulous big bundle. Now, if you want to go for the starter pack, that is exclusive to us. In there, you will get 5 sheets of the Harlequin. So the colours that you see in there, don't forget your Bumblebee, Bubblegum Pink, Purple, Aquamarine and Lime Green. You will also get the 5 sheets of this. This is the... this is upside down. This is the brights that you've got for you there. You've got Signal Red, Yellow, Olympic Blue, Vibrant Orange and Green in there. Then we've got your essentials as well. The essentials included in the starter pack. You've got your white, your black, your silver, your gold and your transparent in there. And then you've also got your 10 sheets of your silicone paper as well. So that's included all there for the one price of £33. So that's the price that you see there if you want to go for the starter pack. If you want all of that and more, then you're going to go to... Can I wander over to the pack shot, Joe, or not? I don't know if I can I? There you go, brilliant. So you can see you get everything in there. You've got all of your fabulous colours in there as well. So you've got your shades of orange, purples and pinks, pastels, fluorescents. Also in there you get your brights, essentials, Harlequin, precious metals, shades of blue, shades of red, shades of green, shades of yellow. You've got the box to keep it in, plus you are going to get your 10 sheets of the silicone paper as well. It is phenomenal value at £149 because that's going to go a long, long way. I know it's a considered purchase, but let's consider using Split Pay. Split Pay is there for everybody, whether you are shopping on the app, the phone lines, or via the website. It's 4 interest-free split pays. 1 today, 1 in a month, 1 in 2 months' time, 1 in 3 months' time. So May, June, July, and August of just £37.25. No charge or no interest to pay on that. Right, we've got less than 10 minutes left.
Really?
Not good, I know.
Wow.
Another demo from the lovely Helen.
Okay, so I thought I'd show you how you could do like an extended, so again, as I said, these are A4, but maybe you wanted an extended something. So I've just started weeding this already. And again, as you can see, it's back to front because you always cut from the back and you always make sure you flip, particularly when it comes to words. Okay, so I'm just going to weed off my excess bits. So again, like I said earlier, when I started weeding this at home and I hadn't finished it, I thought, I'll finish it on the show. So again, I just popped it on my silicone paper so I didn't get any little bits of hair or dust or anything that you don't want on the back of your vinyl. So I'll just keep doing this. And it doesn't take long, but actually I find the weeding process actually quite sort of relaxing, because it's... repetitive, so that's always quite relaxing. But also because Sweet Factory vinyl is so easy to weed like that, you don't have to worry. And that's the thing that you don't always get when it comes to heat transfer vinyl. One of the things is you want to make sure that it does. You want it to cut well. That would be extremely annoying if it didn't. You want it to easy weed, absolutely. And finally, you want it to be able to adhere without coming off of loads of different products. And that's what Sweet Factory Vinyl does for us. So what we're going to do is we're going to take our little Noelle, and as you can see, I've already started. I got some very inexpensive ribbon. And when I say inexpensive, what I really mean is cheap. And I am going to...
I'm going to make a suggestion for future shows.
Yes?
Can we avoid a scoop neck, please?
Sorry. Do you know what it is?
Also, you can see my cord that I wear around my neck so I can hear the gallery.
But do you know what, Nigel? You know why there's so many scoop necks? Because they're cheap.
Oh, I see.
So when I'm purchasing products to put stuff on, I'm not going to be wearing them myself. All the stuff that I put on for me, I'm wearing out in the world. So the ones that I bring to the show, obviously I fold them back up and they get put in my boxes. And so you'll see that's why, because those are the cheapest tops.
Well, I know that you always have photos on your web socials afterwards the show, don't you?
Yes.
We're going to have a photo, you and I now. Okay.
Oh, look.
This is the photo that I want you to put up later. There you go, Helen. Good, brilliant.
Yes, I always do a little thank you so much for watching and snap some pictures from our beautiful show.
But yes, next time, can I suggest a higher neck?
For you, anything, Nigel.
Thank you, back to Helen.
So what I'm going to do, again, like I say, I'm just going to make it so that I can continue the pattern on. So even though you've got A4, it doesn't matter because you can just do a continual pattern. And then I'm just going to place that down and I'm going to pop our silicone paper over the top. And as I said, there we go. Like that, and then we've got our heat press, and I'm just going to go on. Now what it is when it comes to a heat press, you kind of use it like an iron, but you give a little bit more pressure. So it says it, you know, the name is there in the tin, heat press. So you're kind of pressing it as you go. So once that's done, and I think that's okay, pop that to one side, and again I'm going to do my little test. So just to check. No, okay, so this is not long enough. It's just rising a little bit, and you don't want that to happen. If it does happen, you do the little trick that I told you before, where you place the silicone over the top. But I just want to make sure that this has gone on properly. Another thing that why I recommend getting a heat press is actually irons usually are hotter in one place than others. I'm sure I've heard that somewhere. Whereas, of course, the heat press is hot all the way around the plate. So there we go, that should be better. So again, we take our silicone off. Yeah, perfect. Oh, look at it! Woohoo! So unbelievably cool. I love how workable this product is. I love how great it looks. I love the fact that you've got a plethora of different colours. I love that it goes on a plethora of different materials. So start thinking about, you know, gifts for people. You buy them like a journal, and you put their name on it, and that elevates it. You buy them a little flower pot, a metal flower pot from, you know, I mean, there's loads of places that sell them, and you put their name on it, or you put like, I don't know, like ingredients to how to make a particular plant or something, or, you know, the keys on the china pot. So many different things with this one product, and that's what's exciting. And I will tell you, as soon as you start using them, you will want to use it more. So it's definitely worth going for that large bundle. Because the thing is, vinyl doesn't have a sell-by date. So if you today are using the neon pink or the fluorescent pink, and you're not ready to use the perfect purple, for example, it's not going to go out of date because you can just keep using that for as long as you need to. I highly recommend this. It's so much fun. I'm so sorry I haven't got any more things for you to put on.
Honestly, I've exhausted the things that I could try on. Director Dan's coming to the studio. Dan, do you want to whip on a spaghetti strap for us all? No, didn't think you would. We can try, can't we, quite frankly? I've had the best time, really have. Helen, come back over here, lovely lady. Let's remind you of both of our bundles. Let's go for our starter pack to begin with, which, of course, is our exclusive bundle that we've got for you. That's so good as well.
It's so cute, isn't it?
Sadly not my size. So let's remind you what you've got in here. You've got 3, I think, fabulous collections in here, plus your silicone paper as well. Let's start with the essentials. Take us through the 5 that we've got here, Helen, to begin with.
So again, like I say, you've got that white, that black, the silver, the gold, and the transparent. What I really think is wonderful is, particularly if you're doing mats and layers like you've seen me do, that white and that black's really going to come into its own. Having the transparent is unusual, it's fun, it's a different way to use vinyl. And then with that gold and silver, I think just the gorgeous glow that you get on those once you've heated it on is really something very special.
So you've got your essentials there, that's in your starter pack. You've also got the brights, and they certainly live up to the name.
Yeah, absolutely. This is very rainbow-esque colour to me. I also think, you know, if you're creating like a rainbow shirt or something, this looks beautiful. But these are something that are really, the name is there. They are bright. They look bright on whatever material you're putting them on. And actually, I think if you mix and match the essential with the bright, I think they'll work really well, because putting a black or a white behind a bright makes it pop even more.
Now, also included in our exclusive starter pack, you have have the Harlequin section as well. I've got to say, this is one of my favourite packs.
Yeah, it's really lovely. I think that, again, when you think of heat transfer vinyl, you maybe think of the standard colours, which you've got, and you do need those in your pack. But here, having that aquamarine, particularly having that perfect purple in there, means that it's something a bit different, something you don't always see when it comes to heat transfer vinyl. And please don't forget that not only does it cut, weed, and go onto a plethora of different materials really well, you've also got that fabric flex built into all of the heat transfer vinyl from Sweet Factory, so you're never going to experience any cracking or anything like that. And can I also say, because we haven't touched on it yet, you can absolutely put these products in the washing machine if you want to. Just be careful, keep it on a low heat, never dry clean, and if you are going to use a tumble dry, keep it low speed as well. So you can absolutely do that. And I've washed all the things I've worn with it and I've never had a problem, but just keep it on a low heat if you're going to do that.
Top tip, love that. I will say as well with that fabric flex, I mean, gosh, I've been whipping shirts on and off throughout this hour, haven't I? Because I just wanted to try everything.
I've had the perfect view, guys. I've been very lucky.
Like hiding behind here, like trying to take clothes off. But literally, I mean, nothing's cracked or anything, so it's all as pristine as it was.
Absolutely.
Might be a little sweatier, I do apologise.
That's okay.
Fabulous. There you go, stick it on eBay. But also, we get silicone paper in that bundle as well. Now, in the big bundle, if you can go for the massive bundle, I mean, you are getting everything because you've got 60 sheets of those fabulous colours, 43 colours. It's the entire range, isn't it?
Absolutely. You've got a rainbow spectrum, beautiful set of colours here. I mean, I really can't even think what other colours you could put in. There's so many.
Well, it's incredible because you get the shades of orange, purples and pinks, pastels, fluorescents. You are also going to get your shades of blue, red, green, yellow, precious metals, plus the Harlequins, the essentials, and the... Brights, thank you, darling lady, that you are getting in the starter kit as well. So it's well worth going for them if you can. Plus, you do get 25 sheets of the silicone paper here.
Yeah, and that's going to last you a long time. You can see with my free demos alone, I use the same piece, and that is the piece I've been using recently.
And then also you've got your box to keep it in.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, that's a great way of storing them, put them in rainbow colours. That's what I do, so I know exactly in the box where to go to. But also, it's a way of making sure that you don't get any dog ear or anything on the vinyl that you don't want, because you've got that great box.
Yvonne in Nottinghamshire, you are in as well. Congratulations to you. I thoroughly enjoyed that.
Me too.
You're back later at 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock, yeah.
Wonderful. But more great shows coming your way. I wish I could dress up in the next hour, but I've got the lovely Jodie J. She's dressed me up in many a thing over the years. She has, haven't you, Jode? What? You've dressed me up in things over the years, haven't you? Oh, yes. Dress me up, dress me down. I'll see you with Jodie after the break here on HobbyMaker. From me and Helen. Bye.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavener Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. This fabulous vision is Jodie Johnson. How are you?
I'm all right.
Nice to see you as ever.
You only knew the conversations that we have before we come to air.
We've been talking about Jodie's joyful jugs that are coming up in the show. That's all I'm going to say. But before we go there, I've just got 2 things to say. First off, everything on this show is going to the lowest price ever. Which is brilliant, right the way across the board. We've got cardstock, we have got some of the best construction dies that Tonic have done. We've got trimmers, we've got everything on this show. Plus, we've got Jodie's little basket opener tip. Jodie was like, literally, people need to get this in the basket straight away because this will not stick around for long. Jodie, what have we got and why do you like it?
These are white pens. These are absolutely amazing. So these are gel pens. But look, you're getting 4 of them. 4 gel pens.
For $3.98. What, less than that? Normally that would be £1 each, wouldn't it? Look at this. Oh, no, ridiculous. Why are we wasting our time?
This is what I'm saying. You need them in your basket quick, yeah? Because they're just fantastic.
OK, names are coming through. The board's over there. I can't see it, but it's miles away. But there's loads of people coming through. Grab it whilst we've got it. £2.99p is your price on that. BZ4T35. It's Jodie's little basket opener, but I've got to say, oh, blimey, the board is full now.
It's 75 pence a pen.
Yeah, 75p a pen, which is incredible. Right, next up for you, we have got the canal boat. Now, this is going to go to the lowest price ever as well. This is absolutely incredible. Jodie, I think I launched this with you. And I just remember thinking, that was on that day, and I just remember thinking, this is so incredible because this is such a beautiful ornamental piece, but also it's got a function, isn't it?
Yeah, Rosie and Jim live in it.
Absolutely. You can pop stuff in there, can't you?
Yeah, so these are beautiful little gift presentation boxes. The lids do come off, yeah? So you just take the lid off and it's a beautiful size in there. So universal size indicator, 2 chocolate oranges will fit inside there as well. But you have got beautiful panels in this collection as well. Now, even if you don't like the boat, okay, you can use all the panels on your greeting cards as well. Now, at the moment, it does say that it's a canal boat, but I'm saying take the top off, put a sail in. It could be a sailboat.
Whatever you want it to be.
Yeah, there's just so many different ways of using it, but it's a really nice little...
People are going for this, and you don't even know what the lowest price is. You know it's the lowest ever price, $34.99. We are going to go to the price that, well, we've been before, $32.99. That's kind of the price that we normally go to with this one, but not today. Not when Jodie's in, not when Jodie's like, give us decent prices. I'll get back in the light. Sorry, Director Joe. I look better in the dark, though. $21.99 is our price. Lowest price ever, Jode.
Yeah, and as I say, there is so many dies in that collection. I mean, imagine that panel there just on a little DL card. It'd be beautiful.
Just stunning. They really, really are. YX4T39 is your item code on that one. Everybody needs to check out. If everybody checks out now, 60% of the stock will be gone.
You need to be
lowest
quick, guys.
price ever on this one. Right, let's talk about Jodie's Joyful Jugs.
They're always Jodie's beautiful jugs, aren't they?
Stunning jugs.
You have got in there all your florals as well.
So childish.
I know, but it's fun, mate. You know, it's very boring being an adult at times.
Absolutely. I don't want to be an adult.
Yeah, so when you come in, you've got to have a laugh.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah? So you've got in there all the dies to make the actual jug, but I'm going to turn it round, okay? Because you've also got in there your florals, you've got your leaves in there, you've got all your decorations in there as well. I love the flowers, mould them, shape them, manipulate them, run them through a die cutting machine to give them texture. But it's a really easy project and it's a really good size. Once again, 2 chocolate oranges inside there.
You judge everything by chocolate oranges.
I do. It's a universal size
it's the
one.
International measurement of crafting.
It is.
Just to say as well, we have matched the price that we had before on this $29.99, but that's not good enough for today because today we're going to the lowest price like ever. We're going to get that price down to $21.99. Well done to you all. Obviously, you do get instructions with all of these, so even if Jodie doesn't get around to demoing everything today, because that's unlikely, I will say you do get instructions. So even if you haven't seen the shows before with Jodie making them, and they are easy to make, there are full instructions with the actual product itself. Also, you can find out tutorials online as well. Go and follow Jodie on Facebook and things like that.
Absolutely, yeah. The joyful jug as well, if you have got little girls in your life as well, this actually makes the most amazing crowns as well. So if you take that top section there and stick it together, you can see it actually is going to give you like a tiara effect.
Yes, yeah.
So you can grip it on. So you could make it into a tiara, a nurse's hat by putting a little red cross in the middle.
Nice idea,
yeah. So you can use it in other ways as well.
If you want to go for the jugs, then it's LY4T15 is your item code on that one. Busier and busier. Right, now, Jodie, we need to come around the back. There are 3 ways to order. Is that a pitch? Is that a picture? Oh, it's a still, right, lovely.
That's it, move, it's a still.
I wasn't sure whether you were going to be walking in front of your jugs there, Jo. Do you know what I mean?
I know. Don't want to get me jugs in the way,
We don't want to mix your jugs. Now, if you do want to go for anything, 3 ways to order. You can either go to the phone lines, free phone telephone number, 0800 001 433. Our call centre up there waiting for your call. I've seen them today and they're in a very jolly mood, let it be said. They always are. Hello, call centre. You can go to the app as well, the free to download app from your Google Store, your App Store, or you can go to the website. Girls, Michaela and Cat Michaela, tell us more. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com, there you go. Right, people checking out already. I am not surprised for our next item because this is super cool.
I love it.
This is my youth all over.
Absolutely.
Your arcade games, and it's your retro ones. It's your Pac-Man. It's your Space Invaders. It's those classics. Love this. It can be whatever you want. Now, $39.99 is down from $49.99. So is that our lowest ever price? That's our lowest ever price, $39.99. So we've taken an extra... Oh, hang on. That is our lowest ever price so far. But let's tickle a bit more off, shall we? There you go. Let's get that down. Oh, that's better. That's much better.
It's brilliant.
$27.99. Jodie, what are we getting? Is it easy?
These are so easy. And like Nige says, these are our childhood,
I love it. I
Your
love a
Pac-Man, your blocks, all that sort of thing. So yes, you've got all the dies to actually make the Space Invader, but then you've got all your pow, zap, all the funky words in there, even your little Pac-Mans. You've got your speech bubbles, your controllers in there as well. Even down the front here, all the little controllers at the front. This, when I was making this was straight into my childhood.
Oh, so it must have made you smile straight away.
With me 20 pence, £2 coins to go to the arcade with the sliders.
I was the same. I was in Ilfracombe. We used to go to Ilfracombe and we used to have, literally have a bag of 2p's and go into the arcade and be there for hours. It's back in the days when like your parents could leave you and it's like, yeah, you go off to the arcade, your dad and I going to the pub, we'll see you in 3 days. And it was great.
Absolutely.
Literally, it was great. By the way, your white pens sold out and gone. Well done. Well done if you got those. Jodie, look at these now.
Yep. Chocolate oranges.
You got 2 things in there as well.
Yep. You can get 2 in here. So if I just take this off, yes, they are in dates.
Oh, good, because I didn't let you. I'm starving.
Yeah. So if I just tip those out, so you can see you can get 1 chocolate orange in there. You can get another chocolate orange in the lid as well, and then that will just sit inside there. A little clasp at the back stops it from collapsing in on itself. But look at all those designs on it. Even the little buttons here have been done with Nouveau drops in there. But how gorgeous is it?
Lots of people going for this. Amanda, crafter. Lots of new people, which is great. Linda, Lynn and Ahaya. We are going to show you more of those. Jenny, what weight cardstock would you recommend as ever?
Right, so your main construction, I always say to you 240 GSM for your main construction. Doesn't matter what you decorate it with. It can be a 216, it can be whatever. It could be a magazine for all I care, yeah. But as long as you've got the construction of a 240, it keeps its shape.
Lovely stuff. Right, let's show you some more bits and pieces as well. So that's the first one that we've got for you there. We've also got our controller. This is fabulous, the controller. Now, again, this takes me back to my year. Well, not so much my year. Well,
absolutely.
I had a Game Boy.
It's another generation, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, like, where the arcade machine was very much like our 1980s, 80s, 90s, this is more my lad's era.
Yeah, because I mean, for me, like, hand machines was a Game Boy. That's what I had.
Absolutely.
I loved the Game Boy with those cassettes that used to pop in the back.
Yeah, this is more your PlayStation.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But it's instantly recognisable, isn't it? Now, $22.99 is your price for this one if you would like to go, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. Because it's Jodie's lowest prices ever show, quite frankly. So let's get the price down. Let's get it below £20, down to $19.99. MV4T76 is your item code.
I love it, because there's just one there, Nigel. The fact...
Sweets in there as well.
The fact that you've even got all the deboss on all the buttons, yeah? So all these are all debossed in here. Yeah, it's a good size inside. You could have it as a glass case if you want it as a glass case.
Nice.
Yeah, but a really, really cute gift box. And let's face it, I learned this the hard way, okay? When you go to buy a lot of vouchers for certain game shops, and you print them off, put them in an envelope,
it's not very sexy,
put them on the Christmas tree, it looks pants.
It does look pants.
But you also throw them away in the wrapping paper.
Ah, that's even more pants, quite frankly, isn't
so, if you've got this, if you actually just put a hole punch at that side, a hole punch at that side, put a ribbon through and tie it on the inside.
Hang it on
and then
tree.
pull
Nice.
It looks so much better as a gift box than a little cruddy envelope.
Yeah, I agree. I think any kind of vouchers that you're doing, I mean, any of the constructions from Tonic always makes life look a lot more special, doesn't it? 10% of the stock has gone on that one now as well, and that's not including anybody that's got it in their basket, so it's not including Barbara, Amanda, Karen, Julie and Linda. Now, we do have a stamp set to go with this as well, so if you do want to go for this stamp set, the stamp set is separate, Ellie, isn't it? Yeah. So if you do want to go for the stamp set, you could use this on, I think, like both of the last 2 items. You can see you've got Game Over, Keep On Playing, You're Leveled Up, Sending Love, Happy Gaming, Let's Go, and the screen as well. Now, what I think is brilliant about this is the fact that it's done in that real kind of like 1980s Tron kind of typeface, isn't it?
Absolutely. I love the fact that it's all done with blocks. Yeah, so it's the Happy Gaming. It's all the little blocks made up there. The Game Over. I mean, Game Over. That could be in a card. Yeah, it could be. I know a lot of people. And this is a bit random, but a lot of people are doing divorce cards.
Are they really? I've been saying this for years.
You could
Game Over. That's perfect.
Absolutely, yeah.
Or Keep On Playing if they've had an affair.
Yeah. So you've got.
I shouldn't say this. Joe's just got married.
Oh, you've got the frame in there, so you can actually do the screen, yeah. But really, really nice little number to add and get the most out of your other dies.
$4.99 is half price already. Is that our lowest ever price? It is, isn't it? That's a... That's the lowest price, £4.99. 10% of our stock is already gone. It's your remarkably retro gaming stamp. I don't know how we're spelling remarkably. Wrongly, that's how we're spelling it. Remarkably retro gaming stamp set. Remarkably. £4.99. Maybe it was spelt like that in the 1980s. No, it wasn't. £4.99 is your price on that one. Right, should we bring on the card packs? Because these are huge. My God.
Now, these are a cracking price.
Should we do the Craft Perfect one to begin with?
Which one? The mirror card.
Yeah, mirror card.
These are amazing.
OK, so Jenny, I'm going to show what we've got. This is an example of each of the packs, yeah?
Look, you're getting all these.
How much do you get in total then?
So you're going to get, hold on, couple, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75 sheets.
Gosh.
Of mirror cards.
I wish I hadn't tried to fan this out, but I'm there now. Look, you're going to get all of these.
You need these in your life, yeah. Not being funny, we are now currently just a couple of days outside of June.
Yes, we are.
July.
And what comes in June? Christmas.
Christmas is around the corner, yeah. And you are going to need a lot of mirror card for the designs that we have got coming out this year. They are amazeballs, okay? So please do not miss these at this price.
The price on this one, $26.99. It's down from $33.75. 10% is already in baskets. We've got lots of brand new crafters.
Yeah.
I look like some really rubbish burlesque person, don't I?
So let's have a closer look, because these are beautiful, okay? So you're going to get 5 of your honey gold. So that's more of a satin board.
That's a gorgeous gold.
Yeah. You've got 5 of your midnight plum. So that's a mixture between a pink and a purple.
Okay.
You've got your imperial blue. I mean, that is just gorgeous.
Decadent.
It is. Look at this. Look at this. You ready?
Look at that.
Is it pink? Is it purple?
It's all of the above.
Pink? It is amazing
What are we calling that one?
stuff.
What's it called? Prismatic pink. Nice. No, not promiscuous pink, Ellie, no.
So
Prismatic.
we've then got the blue obsidian. So that's a satin board as well. And that's, you know, that violet sort of blue. You've then got your magenta.
Vegas pink, lovely.
Yeah, famous Barbie colour. Your magenta in there. You've got your opera red in there. Remember, you've got 5 sheets of each of these.
20% gone already.
Your copper maize. That's beautiful.
I went in a maze this morning.
That's a satin board. What?
I went in a maze this morning. I
Yeah?
went to visit a garden, there was a maze there. I thought, I'll have a quick look in there. 25 minutes it took me to get out. Lots.
Honey gold, beautiful honey gold. You've got your coal boat. That's your blue satin board. You've got your black velvet. If you like chalkboard labels, that's the one to use for your chalkboard. You've then got emerald green. You have got in there your holly green. Slight different shades. Can you see? One is more of an olive base.
Yes.
Yeah. You've then got your chrome silver in there. And last but not least, your purple mist in there as well. But that whole collection, I mean, it's a wad.
It's a huge amount.
Absolute wad.
That's covered under our P&P at $4.95. It's about everything is, and that's a big old wedge there. $26.99 is your price there. If you're loving that, well, let's do the same bit in the classic card, Joe, shall we?
Look at this wad.
I know.
It's a wad and a half. You take
Slow
those, guys.
flip,
I'm going to have a count. So
now, this has got a texture to
10,
it, hasn't it?
20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150 sheets of
150
cardstock.
sheets. Hang on, so $41.25 is our price at the moment. Is that the lowest ever price? No, let's get this down. So our price for this is going to be $26.99.
You are joking me.
For how many sheets? 150?
150 sheets.
That's good. That is good. That's a what the heck price, isn't it, quite frankly?
That is, get it in your basket before.
$26.99. 17p a sheet on that one. Let's get some names up on the board. Who's getting their Craft Perfect A4 Classic Card Mega Pack in their baskets? Oh, lots of you. Robert, Sandra, Teresa, Julie, Garth, Andrea. Well done to Fran. You've already checked out. Patricia, Robert, you've just checked out. Well done. Kath coming in Warwickshire. Heather in West Sussex. Andrew in Conwy. Jean in New South Yorkshire. I can't keep up. Diane in Dorset. You're all coming through. Jodie, people know what they want.
This is amazing cardstock, and at that price, I'd be buying 2. I'm sorry, but I would.
It's
because
great cardstock. Over 10% of the big stock has already gone.
You've got your pewter grey. You've then got your espresso brown. That's like rocking horse poo.
Yep.
Okay.
Rarer than hen's teeth and rocking
brown.
horse poo.
Absolutely. You've got your raspberry pink. You've got your aubergine purple. You've got your ocean blue. You've got your amber yellow. Your apricot orange. These are all the colours you're going to need for our collections that's coming up. I'd just like to point that out. Pumpkin orange, brick red, amethyst purple, pistachio green, grass green, avocado green, blossom pink, and tan brown, also known as Old Man Beige.
Old Man Beige, Old Man Beige. $26.99 is your price on that one. OP40, 26 your item code. There are more deals on the website, so you can check them all out there. Should we do some more now, though, before the demo? Let's do it. Right, let's do our adhesive bundle. Thank you, it's here, isn't it?
This is a good price, this.
You got it? So let's start with your glue.
You have got in here our glue pens. Okay, now our glue pens, they go on tacky, they dry, clear, and it's a tacky adhesive. Okay, perfect for things like your gilding flakes and everything else. So you've got your large dauber, you have got your normal marker, you have got your sticky tape runner, and then the bee's knees, the low tack tape as well. Okay.
So all of that for $15.96, but not today, because it's the lowest price ever. It's got to go to a low price, $9.99. Thank you very much. Okay, that is a definite corker. I don't even know whether we've had this bundle before, but if we had it, it should be $15.96. $9.99 is your price on that. Julian Torfair, Bridge in Jean End. I mean, Jean in Bridge End. Yvonne in West Yorkshire, Rihanna in Lancashire as well, all coming through for that.
This really is a Tonic's way of letting you try stuff. Okay, because I can guarantee that once you've tried these, you will be buying these over and over again.
It's like a little selection box, isn't it?
It is. So your low tack tape, this is the best thing since sliced bread. Yeah, it literally was the hero product of not last year, the year before. It's the best low tack tape out there, and it's equally good for decorating.
People always send us messages about
Absolutely.
this. Whenever we have it on, people are like, oh, I love this, I love this. Do check out any testimonials online. Julian Torfain's going for 2. Well done, Julie. Yeah. That's the way to do it.
You then got your adhesive tape runner, yeah? Now, yeah, it's a tape runner. It sticks stuff. But I want you to think outside the box. This will give you beautiful borders as well, yeah? So you could put this around a piece of cardstock. You could put your shimmer powders over the top, and you'll literally get a line of dots with your shimmer powders. Gilding flakes, no problem at all. Yeah, it's a really good alternate to a faux matten layer. Okay.
So that's included in the bundle, plus, of course, the glue. Nouveau Glue is famed as being an excellent glue.
This, if you like to recycle things and do different things with gilding flakes, then this is a must.
So what, like furniture and stuff?
Yeah.
All on the edges.
Absolutely.
Lovely, love that idea. $9.99 for all of that. HD4054 already. 10% of the stock is gone. If everybody checks out, though, well over 20% of our stock will be gone. Right, we've also got for you as well our Glimmer paste. Now, we've got 2 lots for you here. Jo, I'm going to move that first one over. So that one there is
There's 2 different varieties of Glimmer paste on the website, but I've only got 1 collection here because they didn't send me the other 2 pots, okay? So, where's my eyeballs? So, this one, you have got in here your Green Envy. You've got in there your Golden Era. When that name of Kylie Minogue's last tour? Golden Era.
Well, there was the Golden Tour.
Yeah.
That was at Schwency Kylie last night. Very true.
Yeah, we've got the Hot Red. We have got in there the Galaxy Blue. So this is like a mica. Put it through stencils and everything else. It's amazing. You can paint with it as well. Absolutely gorgeous. But literally, you're going to get those 4 pots, but it's also coming with these media spatulas. These media spatulas are fantastic, yeah, for putting product through your stencils, and it saves you a lot of product as well, because you're literally swiping that and then wiping the rest back into the
Swipe
pots.
and wipe.
Absolutely.
So useful.
Yeah.
£28.95 is your price for that one if you want to go for it. AW4030, in fact, that price, we're going to get it down. It's the lowest price ever. £12.99. That's a ridiculous price.
I'm going to say, yeah.
Yeah, you were going to swear then, weren't you?
That is crazy.
That's crazy pricing. Let's do it again. Let's do it again, because we've got another selection for you as well. So we've got these. Now, your colours here.
Yeah, so these ones are different. So these are glitter pastes, yeah? So in here, we have got your galactic blue. Now, this is very much like sapphires, yeah? It's beautiful. You've then got in there your
nebulosity black.
No.
Oh.
Nebula.
Oh, that's your nephrite nebula.
Yeah, so that's your nebulous whatever
that's
black.
Your nebulosity black.
I mean, they do this because I can't say it.
I know.
Yeah.
Turquoise topaz.
Yep. There we go.
So you get all four of
so
those.
you've got those four.
Plus, again, you are going to get
spatulas.
your applicators.
Yeah.
£30.95 is your price on that one, but let's get the price down. It was a little bit more, but we'll still match that price to be for the other one, £12.99.
Yeah. Now, there's something
wrong with that price.
Now, there's something coming up in a couple of weeks that would look lovely if you stenciled a certain part of it, and I have, and I've done it with one of these, and it looks the bee's knees. I'm not telling you what it is, because I can guarantee that when it comes out, it's going to be a sellout.
OK, so let's get this in your basket now.
Yeah.
Let's get some names on the board. So if you would like to go for your Glimmer paste with your immediate applicator, we've got Galactica Blue, Nebulosity Black, Nephrite Nebula, and Turquoise Topaz. Ellie, can I get some names on the board for that one? Let's see who's got that in the basket. Give everybody a shout out. If you would like to go for that, oh, well done. Leslie in Leicestershire, you're there. Marianne in Renfrewshire. Helen, Maria, Robert, Sandra. It's lovely to see you all there. Well done. You're getting a great deal on that. Reduced from £13.95 to £12.99. Right, next up for you. We have some more of the paste. We don't have it on the counter, so we'll show you a little picture of this one. You've got 4 more of the paste for you as well. Your colours in this one, let's get the details up, are Midnight, Bronze Metal, Crushed Cranberry and Frosted Petal.
Really, really nice combos.
That's lovely, isn't it? I mean, I love that sort of gold and black together. They're stunning, aren't they?
Yeah.
So if you'd like to give that, £12.99. That's the way we roll today. AV4007 is your item code on that one.
We might as well do those
Let's
as well.
do these.
While we're giving shout-outs, can I say hello to Tanya from last night?
Oh.
Hi, sweet.
Did you get recognised?
I put a Facebook post up, and she says, I'm here. I looked up and saw you. I'm like, wave to me. So we had a...
Oh, that's lovely. Was she a crafter?
Yeah.
How excited. Crafters are everywhere.
Yeah.
But it's brilliant, though, isn't it, when somebody comes up and says that? It's lovely. Right, let's talk about these. We've got blending brushes.
Right, there's a missing.
Have I got one?
Here we go.
Hang on, here you go. There you go.
This is all about your blending. Yeah. So you have got in here your ball hair brushes. You've then got your ink brushes, and then you've also got your British gas flame. Okay. So ball hair, little ones, big ones. What's the difference? Size.
It's so true.
It's as simple as. But application-wise, yeah, these are the brushes that I use on the colours that I use all the time. Yeah, so things like my vintage photo or linen, and I have one for either end. These ones here are the ones that I don't use a lot of, like Dusty Concord, because these are easier to store, to put away, where these live on my desk.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's how I use those.
So there's a use for all of them.
Absolutely. These ones here are the best thing for stencils, because you can see they're quite small. You've got little diddy heads on there, the long heads on there as well. So if you're wanting to pick certain colours out, so maybe the yellow for the centre of a floral, the other one for the outside of the floral, then another one you're going to put deep green or olive green or ink on there, that's those.
Well, it's brilliant, isn't it? 'Cause you've got the choice there, because you've got the little areas, well, with the little dinky one, or larger areas, you have the larger ones. Plus you get these as well.
But then you've got your sponges in there as well, yeah? Now, yes, sponges are generally for your inks to be able to do your shadows. Do you know what? I paint with these. These are really good. If you are using that paste that we just looked at, the glacier paste, this is really nice to paint with the glacier paste with these.
£21.99 is your price on this. £45.46 was your price. Normally, we're going to the lowest ever price because everything on the show is our lowest ever price today. £21.99 your price on that. Right, I think maybe it's time for a demo,
Let's
Jo.
play.
What
Right, so we're going to make one of the arcade machines.
Whilst you do that, I'm just going to go and give chocolates to the team.
Okay,
It's only fair.
so we're taking this middle segment, okay, and this is a 240 GSM cardstock, okay. So bend all your outside edges, and then you've got a right and a left-hand side of your arcade machine, okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to start at the bottom one there, and we're going to build up on the side. So literally, place your adhesive. I like to do 4 sections at a time. And we're going to bring in that little edge, and we're going to get that into position, working our way around, and just being gentle as we do it to make sure that everything stays in place. So let's get those 3. So we're just going to hold those.
They're all beautifully fed now, Jo.
Are they fed? Okay.
You're guaranteed good shots from Jo now. You're guaranteed...
As long as...
decent production.
If you take your fillings out, I'm not responsible.
What do you think they might?
Oh.
Well, they are toffees. What am I thinking? About to eat a toffee live on national TV. That's the worst thing to possibly do. I'll have a chocolate queen instead.
So we're literally coming up the screen now. Okay, so that's the screen. Now, this next little bit is a little bit different. Okay, because that section is going to come here, but it actually goes further in. So we're not actually going to put that in situ. We're going to put our adhesive on these 2 top ones. We're going to let that one come in of its own accord, and we're going to work this all the way down the back. Okay, so can you see how that one now comes in and sandwiches into there? You're literally pushing it down on itself so that that one fits in. If you remember the old arcade machines, they like sort of came over your head.
Yeah, they did, yes, absolutely.
As you were playing them. And that's exactly what this one does. It comes over the top and gives you that sort of, can you see how that goes further up into that back? Yeah.
It's so good. If you've got memories of playing machines like this when you were a kid, it's like, you know, send them in. I remember on that very same holiday in like Woolacombe and Ilfracombe where we used to go on holiday, it's like we were there the year that Grease came out in film.
Oh.
It's a long time ago, 78 was it or something? And we were in this pub, me, my mum and dad and their friends Mel and Brian, and we were there and there was a whole load of like Hell's Angels came in. And they all looked quite menacing because they were all like in their leather clad and all of this. It was the height of summer, so I was like, why are they wearing leather in summer? Anyway, they came in, but they were the nicest bunch of people you never meet. And we ended up playing table football with them.
Right.
And I remember like when Grease came out, there was one of the songs came on like the stereo or whatever in the pub, and it was You're the One That I Want. Now, my mum didn't know the words to the song, so she kept singing You're a Wobbly Dog. It's like, so whenever I don't know, you're a wobbly dog, you're a wobbly dog, and I don't know why. With all of these Hell's Angels, and it's like whenever I hear that song now, I mean, how many years on is it now? What, 27, 28? No, hang on. 1978, a gazillion years later. Literally, I still think of that when I hear that record, You're the One That I Want. You're a wobbly dog, you're a wobbly dog. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I remember, and I don't even know what the song's called, but you'll probably be able to tell me. So I remember as a teenager always singing the lyrics, Wall of Cherry Coke. It was Walls of Jericho.
Oh. Oh gosh, what was that? Yes, what was that song?
I can't remember.
Yes,
now.
I know what you mean. The Walls of Cherry Coke.
Yeah.
For years, this is it. Like misheard lyrics as well. You know the ABBA song Voulez-Vous?
Yep.
What's the line before they say Voulez-Vous? When they go say Voulez-Vous, what's the bit before?
Don't know.
No, nobody ever knows. We've all sung along to it. It's French. It's La question, c'est voulez-vous. But for years I used to go, La voulez-vous, just didn't know what it was.
So we've got now...
That's a good email subject, misheard lyrics, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Get your emails in, people. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Those songs that you never quite work the lyrics out to and then suddenly you realise what it is. I never remember song words.
No. And now we're going to make the base, okay? So the base is made with the same dye. So what we're doing is we're coming in and we're adding on our little tabs, our little glue tabs onto the side.
Another sellout for you, Jodie J. The canal boats have gone. They have sailed off to the nearest lock and disappeared in a sellout.
So let's put all our little tabs on. So that one onto there as well.
Ellie and Joe have gone very quiet, which means they're eating toffee, I suspect.
I'm just thinking about my childhood as we're here. So who remembers? You ready? Who remembers jelly bean shoes, where your little toe used to come up the side as you walk in, and they brought the jelly bean bag out that you had to put a carrier bag inside to stop everything from falling out of your jelly bean bag.
Oh, I didn't have a jelly bean bag. I remember the jelly bean shoes, though.
Oh, yeah.
They were kind of like the Crocs of the day, weren't
They were.
They were. Jelly bean shoes.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
That does take me back. I used to... It's funny, though, when I look at photos of me as a kid, I used to love all the clothes that I wore back then. It's like, because they were all like really funky, because like the jumpers were like really 70s and all of that, and the shirts with the big old collars. I would happily wear any of them today.
Yeah, and your rah-rah
skirts. A tank top. Oh yeah, boob tube and a rah-rah skirt.
Absolutely.
Did you do that?
Well, I did, Mr. May.
gosh.
In my roller skates as well.
Fabulous.
Oh,
It's giving me Rita Sue and Bob 2 kind of vibes. One of my favourite films. If you've seen that film, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
If you don't, Google it.
Next time I go through the photos, I'll put the photos to one side. Yeah, because at that time, everybody wanted Lady Diana hair.
Oh my gosh, it's so true.
So all my hair was all flicked back, and yeah.
My sister wanted hair like Princess Di, yeah.
It used to take me hours to do it before I went to school.
Mm. It's true, though, the things we used to do.
Yeah.
Oh, happy. We've had a message. This is from Tanya, who Jodie met at
Hello!
last night.
How
hi,
are you?
Jodie and Nigel. Wasn't it such a fabulous night, Jodie? It was fabulous meeting you. How
It was
lovely.
nice to meet you too. And don't forget coffee. Yeah.
There you go.
And come and relieve me of some stuff.
There you go. How lovely is that? It's a nice little thing. So you go to Kylie and you come away with a crafting friend. That's what it's all about, isn't it?
Yeah, well, she's literally what I'd say you're about 35 minutes from me, Tanya.
Well, did you hear earlier? It's like I went to this garden that was like in a home. They only open it 4 days a year. It's got loads of statues, fabulous statues, like
Right.
the Beatles and King Kong and Stephen Hawking and Owl and the Pussycat. You name it, they've got it. And I thought, well, I'm going to go, and it's only open 4 days a year. So I decided I was going to go this morning. That's where I got lost in the maze while I was there. But as I was walking in, the lady that was sort of like guiding people in went, "I know you from the telly." And I was like, "Oh, hello." And it's a lovely lady called Debbie. And yes, she doesn't watch HobbyMaker because she hadn't watched it. She didn't know about it, but she knew us from before. And so she said, "Oh, I'm going to try and watch now." So she won't be watching now because obviously she'll be still guiding people into the gardens. But,
yes.
But it's lovely. There's crafters everywhere.
There is, absolutely. So what is the worst time you've been recognised?
I think the weirdest conversation I've ever had to somebody about craft was when I was stood at the urinal at the NEC at a crafting event, and like literally as I'm stood there, somebody at the next urinal was just like, "You're that bloke off the telly, my wife watches you," and I'm just like, "Oh, hi." Yeah, it's like, "What do you say?" You know, "Thank you, nice to see you, bye." It was like, yeah, but that was kind of weird. And I have been recognised somewhere very, very odd, but I'm not going to say that on telly, but I'll tell you afterwards, Jodie. Very strange. I've been recognised a few times on holiday and stuff like that, which is always nice. It's lovely. Do you know what? If somebody wants to come up and say hello,
Absolutely.
I'm always thrilled and privileged that anybody wants to come and have a chat, really. So,
Absolutely.
Yeah, I love it.
So we're putting these sides in, look, and we're just bringing it together. As I say, 240 GSM. Yeah, we're just literally building the panels.
Lowest price ever on everything on the show. Remember today, this retro arcade gift box has never been this price before. $27.99 is the new price on this. What was it originally, Ellie? It was originally $49.99. We have had it down before. Our lowest price before was about, what, 35, was it? $34.99, something like that. But we've got it down to $27.99. This is what Jodie is making right now. It is the coolest games machine. I'd love one of those at home.
I've said to the husband, and if I ever find it, I'm having it. Can you remember the old tabletop Space Invaders?
Yes. Were you sitting inside with the knobs on?
Yeah.
Yes.
I've said to the husband, if I ever find one of those in an
I'd want a
antique
Pac-Man
or
like
something,
that.
yeah, absolutely.
Because Pac-Man was always my favourite.
Yep.
Because I'll be honest, I can't cope with like
No, me
other
neither.
games.
I like Space Invaders.
Space Invaders is fine because that's easy.
Yeah,
My first ever computer game was that tennis one that used to go back and forth. Do you remember it?
I do. We've still got one of
Have
those.
you really? Oh my god.
Yeah, when we cleared the father-in-law's house out, there was one
still
in the
working?
cupboard. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Is it called Ping? Or
Ping,
Pong?
yeah, Ping or Pong or something. It was
Yeah.
Ping, wasn't it, I think? Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it Pong?
So
It was one word, definitely.
that there is the bottom. So let's put the back into our Space Invader now as well.
Now, half the stock of our mega car backpacks have now gone. So both of those, both the mirror and the classic. So if you're going for the classic, remember it's 150 sheets that you're going to get of that classic. If you want to go for that one, let's get into the details in. The colours on that, there they are. I'm going to shove them in. Sorry, Jode. Oh, sorry, that's really awkward, isn't it? There you go,
I
thank
couldn't
you.
see me gluing edge then.
I was like, what's going on? I'm like waggling it around. Who was distracting you, Joe? The boss? Who's the boss? Who's the boss? Was it Scott? Is Scott in? Oh, it can't be Liam. He's not the boss. If you want to go for that one, 150 sheets of that. OJ4T12. Stop disturbing the director, Liam. Then we've also got the mirror card for you as well. There's the mirror. And you're supposed to be off to the Craftopia. He's been having a lovely time at the Craftopia. If you're having that, if you're watching that there this weekend, have a great time. Then you've got this as well. Look, you've got the mirror card if you want to go for this. How many sheets in the mirror card do we get?
Is it 65, 70?
I think it was about 65. Ellie, can we check on the mirror card, please? How many sheets do we get? If you want to go for that one, SG4048 is your item code on that. $26.99 is your price. Love that.
So, we've now built... We're just going to bring that forward a bit. Okay, so what this is, we're going to go in, and that little catches at the back, and that stops it from folding in on itself.
Okay.
Okay, so let's go ahead and bring some of these decorative panels in. Okay, I love the panels. Yeah, they're very funky, the panels. Now we're going to do a girly one. Okay, so let's bring in these panels. Let's mat and layer them up. So once again, this is going to give you stability. Yeah, it's going to give you a nice little thick edge. So let's place that onto there as well.
These are the great things about your construction die sets, is you've always got so much detail on there. You've got something for every panel, every turn, the front, the back, the left, the right, the side, the top, the bottom. Everything is covered.
Yeah, and I like the fact with this particular one, just by changing the colour of it, changes who you can give it to. Yeah, so literally what I did was I thought, oh, that reminds me of a Space Invader that I used to play. And anybody that lives in Chapel St Leonard's will know what I'm talking about now. The old Grange up by Chapel St Leonard's. If you remember the Space Invader in there, pass me that top one.
This one.
Yeah, that
Too fast today.
is the same as the Space Invader that used to be in the Grange
What,
Hotel.
the same design?
Yeah.
I love the design
Yeah,
on that.
absolutely the same design. Yeah, so I just literally.
Oh my gosh. I would literally want to have that as a real one.
Yeah.
Because that's so cool.
But you know, think about your childhood.
You've got like little quilled buttons on
Yeah.
them. Not quilled, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
quilled.
quilling, is it? Yeah, quilled buttons on
quilled
there.
them. Yeah.
That's so cool.
But yeah, it's just it's my childhood.
Yeah.
In a box.
I can hear the Pac-Man music in my head now as
Absolutely.
we're talking about it.
Yep.
Yep. I love it.
But it's all about a gift, isn't it? But by making this, sitting down, it took me back.
It's a very nostalgic one, isn't it?
It brought those memories flooding back.
Have we had any nostalgic emails through, Ellie? Any messages? We've had a message through. Let's have a look. Who's this from? Oh, it's coming back. It's coming in a mail. Tanya, she says, couldn't make my mind up. This is your Tanya. I couldn't make my mind up if I was more excited at being at the Kylie concert or meeting Jodie. Oh, Jodie, hands down. I can remember the jelly shoes in the bag. Thank you, Tanya.
Oh, I had a pair of red, and then I had a red bag to go with it, a jelly bag. I felt like the bee's knees.
How old were you at the time?
Oh, I must have been about 9.
Nice.
Yeah. And then after that we had, can you remember the Bieber hoppers?
What are Bieber hoppers?
They were a headband with balls on the
No,
top.
we called those dealy boppers. Did you call them Bieber hoppers?
Yeah.
Isn't that weird? We were dealy hoppers. Maybe that's like a regional thing then. Do you know what we're talking about, Michaela, when we say dealy boppers or Bieber hoppers? They are the things that literally you put on your head. They're like attached like an Alice band or whatever. They've got springs on them, and they were like.
And
then, like that.
And then we had the pink pigs. Can you remember the pink pigs?
Are they sweets?
No. So it was a metal ring with a stick that came out, and they were a big plastic pink pig on one end, and you put your leg.
Oh, and you span it around.
Yeah,
and you jumped over it.
Oh, I nearly broke.
Oh my gosh.
I nearly broke my ankle doing that.
I do know. I don't remember them being pink piggy, but I remember the sort of spinny things that you put on your leg.
Absolutely.
They were an absolute pain to try and do.
Yeah, they were brilliant.
Oh my gosh, was that your favourite toy when you were a kid then?
No, it's swing ball.
Oh, I love my swing ball.
I
used to
love
get
the
so
swing
violent
ball.
with the swing ball that we broke it, and
Yeah.
then I tried to do it with a couple of frying pans and broke those too.
Yeah, I got banned from playing swing ball when they took my sister out.
It does bring out the anger, but I love a swing ball.
Yeah.
I spent hours playing, literally playing myself at swing ball out in the garden.
Yeah.
Like back and forth and back and forth. Great exercise. I've like one really built up arm.
Now, I bet at home you're all thinking exactly the same things you used to do as kids.
Yeah. I remember my favourite toy when I was a kid was my dad made me some stilts, which I just love. It did.
I fell off mine into garden wall with black eye.
Yours like really basic, just like
Yep.
2 bits of wood with an extra little block on
Yeah,
it for
yeah,
your feet.
yeah.
And my dad made them, and I was literally like going up and down the drive all day on my stilts, having a lovely time.
And riding down Cobden View Road at full pelt on my chopper. All the way down Cobden View Road.
Did you have a budgie before you had a chopper?
No, I went straight in with a chopper.
You went straight
red
to chopper mode?
Yeah.
No, I couldn't manage a chopper first.
Missed a car,
I had
went
to have a
straight
budgie.
into a brick wall, heading to a brick wall, and the woman came and went, "Oh, darling, let me put some butter on that."
Butter on it? What? On your graze?
On my eye. Yeah, butter.
Funny.
Slathered in butter.
Do people know what we're talking about when we say budgies and choppers? Budgies and choppers? They're bikes. They're bikes, yeah. Now, see, Ellie had a chopper.
You had your gear stick between your legs.
Yes. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Ellie had a chopper. Now, Ellie's a lot younger than me and Jodie. She's 24. So it's like, and you had a chopper as well. So do choppers still go then?
The back.
Are they back?
The back, yeah.
Did they ever go away?
I don't know.
Well, if Ellie's 24, and what age did you have your chopper, Ellie? About 14. So Ellie was about 7. So that's 17 years ago. So about 17 years ago, what are we now, 2025? 2008. So yeah, I mean, God, we had our choppers about, late 70s, early 80s maybe.
Yeah, mine would be what? About 89.
Well, you're younger than me, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I would have had mine...
Yes, Nigel, I'm younger than you.
Well, you are. So 68, I was born. So I would have had my budgie when I was about 7, 8. So that would have been 75. And then I probably had my chopper by about 1979, 1980 maybe. I love my chopper.
I do. So what we've got now is we've got the outside edge, okay, and we're going to build our...
You're really nostalgic now.
And we're building our frame. So literally, we've stamped the send in love, and this is going to come and sit. No, I'm not. I'm going to change that. Okay.
I think I've got a picture of me on my chopper.
I've got pictures of me on my chopper. Yeah, my dad had to respray it. I literally crashed it that many times.
It was like a rite of passage, though. If
Yeah.
you didn't have like a budgie or a chopper, then you weren't, you just weren't part of the cool kids at school.
Yeah.
Which I was never part of anyway, to be honest. Surprisingly enough.
So my dad used to, this is going back years, he used to work for a company who used to sell bikes in Sheffield, quite a well-known biking company, because he used to do all the time trials.
Okay.
He used to do the time trials, when it's passed and all those different things. And I mean, when he married my mum, put it into context, he was 9 stone, like that.
Oh, like a whippet.
Yeah, obviously, and he used to do a lot of riding. And it used to go through him seeing bikes in skips. So as children, we never had a brand new bike. They were always pulled out of a skip, and they were always done up. Dad used to rip them to pieces, do them all up, put all the Shimano parts on and everything else. So my first bike that I can remember was a blue. It was metallic blue, like a cobalt metallic blue. And he took it to work. And the guy at work, Byron, I can still remember his name, put all the gold letters up the front of it on the crossbar saying Jodie Mobile.
I bet you were absolutely proud as
I was absolutely.
Did you do that thing where you used to put, I don't know what they were called, but you could get that cereal packets and stuff back in the day, and you could put them on the spokes of your, yeah. What were they called? You put them on the spokes of your tyres
There were tags, weren't they? You put over to stop the air from getting in.
Yeah, but there was that. But also there was ones that you put on your spokes, like the rattly ones, that when the wheels went round, they all went from top to bottom. Do you remember those as well?
I do, but I didn't.
Was that before your time?
I didn't have money to do that, Nigel.
No,
I was a little girl that had
cornflakes packets. It's like hello.
I was a little girl that had the ones off the bread packets.
But you had cereal in the house,
Yeah,
so you might have been able to have had those. That little latchkey Jodie in the
Oh dear. So we're building up our designs now. Now look at all these different bits that you've got in here. You've got all your bubbles, you've got your pow, your zap, you've got your space invaders in here, yeah. So all your space invaders. So we're going to start to build this up. Okay, so let's bring in well played. So my well played, you've got all your bases as well.
More people coming in for this. Francis in Cornwall, Julie in the West Midlands, Denise in Derbyshire. Remember, it's the lowest ever price on these. How are we doing on the cardstock, Ellie? About half the stock gone on both of the cardstocks. So find it on the website. Kat, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you. HobbyMaker.com. There she is.
So let's just put this in. So you can see it actually goes inside, yeah? So we've got... You see how that just clips onto the back to stop it from collapsing? So we've got that. So let's build this up now. So zap! Is that Batman or Spider-Man?
No, it's Batman, wasn't it?
Was it?
It used to be like Zap and Kapow. I still, I record, I've got a box set of like the classic Batman from back in the day, but it's like, it's on, I think it's shown on TV every Saturday morning, and I have to record it, and it's my little guilty pleasure in the week. When I've got like half an hour spare, I will sit down and watch, you know, the classic Adam West Batman taking on the Penguin or the Riddler or the Joker or Catwoman or Egghead or whoever it is. And all of the villains back then were played by like really famous people.
Yes.
Like it was like Vincent Price's Egghead.
Yeah. I was scrolling through the other day, and I know this is like not as old, but Grangel.
Oh,
absolutely. Grange Hill were on. I was like, oh my lord.
See, I can tell I'm older than you because I actually went to Grange Hill as a journalist. I went to Grange Hill to do interviews.
Oh no. We were discussing last night about running home from school at lunchtime to see Kylie Minogue get married on Neighbours.
Scott and Charlene.
Absolutely.
And that music, what was the song? Angry Anderson, Suddenly, whatever it was.
Yeah.
That was such a, oh my gosh, yeah. That was literally, I mean, I don't know how many people watched that wedding, but it literally was like the thing that you had to see.
It was.
I remember when I was at college, like literally every lunchtime it would be like we'd all stop to go and watch Neighbours and Home and Away.
Yeah.
It was like, it was just the thing that you did.
It was rite of passage, weren't it,
Yeah,
Nige?
it was. And you would sit down the pub that evening discussing what had happened with Charlene or whoever it was that, you know.
Run home from school, up to Chippy, bag of chips, about 60p they were for bag of chips.
Did you always get a bag of scraps with it as well?
Absolutely.
Do they still do that, fish and chip shops?
Yeah.
Can you go into fish and chip shops and take and have a bag of scraps as well?
Yep.
Anybody know
Our local
that?
does.
I know, but the crew have gone very silent because it's like the old people talking on telly. Do you have a bag of scraps when you go to the chip shop? Yeah, like a bag of old, like, not old, but bits of the batter and stuff. You do get that. Yeah, the crumbs.
Yeah.
That Ellie's in there.
We used to sit in the garden eating us a bag of chips.
Is this the way to do it then?
Right, so the little hole here is where the joystick goes.
Okay.
Okay. So your joystick is these two. And what you need to do is just bend on that little score line. You're going to stick two of these together. So that into the battered chips.
And Ellie just said, have I ever tried battered chips? Now, no.
Battered Mars bar.
I've had that. I've had a deep fried Mars bar. But what's that? So battered chips are chips in batter. So potato fried and then put in batter. you know, I'm not medical, so I'm not a doctor, but I'm going to say that sounds like a heart attack in a mouthful. My gosh. Well, no, but I mean, I don't have Mars bar every day. It's like I've had it once in my life. I think in 56 years to have like one deep-fried Mars bar is all right. But no, but is it a thing, though? Is it on the menu? That's what I'm saying. So you can order battered chips?
Nah, that's just
Is
not...
it a black country thing, then? Because I've never heard of that. OK.
That's just not right.
I'm happy to try, Ellie, if we're ever out somewhere where they do battered chips, then point them in my direction. Oh, apparently I don't want them. But I need to try one, don't I?
I tell you what to try. If you try the salt and vinegar chips from Iceland.
Oh, are they nice?
Oh.
I love salt and vinegar anything. I was having this conversation the other day. I'm obsessed at the moment with salt and vinegar peanuts. Literally cannot get enough. Love them. And salt and vinegar chip peanuts.
So. What I want you to try, I want you to go and get some Nobby's nuts in chili.
I love Nobby's nuts. I don't like chili.
No, the sweet chili Nobby nuts, right? And I want you to put them on a plate and stick them in the microwave for 20 seconds.
OK, I will do this for you.
Oh.
So what, Nobby's chili nuts?
Yep.
And then I pop them in the microwave
for 20 seconds. Yep. Honestly, you will never eat a peanut cold again in your life.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. You'll never eat a peanut cold
I've
again.
had Nobby's cold, but I've not had Nobby's...
No, you will never have them cold again, mate, yeah? They're the best thing warmed up.
Oh, my gosh. I'm intrigued.
So, here we go.
That is just so cool. Look at that.
So, little...
Is that not like the best thing
machine,
ever?
Yeah. You can get 2 chocolate oranges in there.
If there is somebody in the family, like, you know, a young lad or whatever, a young girl that's into their gaming, all that kind of stuff, you know, if you are buying a voucher for Christmas, like Jodie said before, it's just a bit dull to have it in an envelope, isn't it? Pop it in there, and it's just so much more funky. They'll be like, Graham, what you made? I mean, it's just brilliant.
I think, not being funny, I am 51, but you know what? I can't stand things that just say, happy birthday, and there's a vase of flower. Inside, I still feel 16. The exterior may look 50 and feel 90 when I go up in the morning, but this is...
I'm not nodding my head in agreement.
This is me. This is the fun side.
Yeah.
You know, if you send that to me, I'd be over the moon. That's the one joyous
thing about being old, is that you've got more memories.
Absolutely.
It's like you've got more things to actually get a little bit nostalgic about. Everything on this show is the lowest ever price today. Let's remind you what we've got. Let's start with the joyful jugs to begin with. They are over on our stepper over in the corner. Our joyful jugs, lowest ever price. Jodie, these are lovely because they're like a receptacle, a jug, a vase, but also that top bit comes off. So you could turn it into like a little sort of like a crown or something like that.
So you don't have to have you don't have to have the flowers inside.
Sorry.
Okay? You can actually have them so that it's just the jug. So you can just have the jug part. So maybe you like, you know, the silk flowers and everything else. Put those in there. It could just be a jug. You could just have it as a pencil pot. You know, you don't have to have the flowers in there, but to have the flowers is just a Billy bonus as well, because you've got all the panels in there. Let me bring you that in. You've got all the panels in there. You've got your deboss elements in there as well, so lots of love. Home and flowers.
Yeah.
You've got strips in there as well, but as I say, this does actually make a nice crown as well.
I think it's such a lovely selection. As ever, you get everything you need to decorate all the panels. I mean, there are individual elements in there that would work separately. Or, of course, when you build it all together, in this case, you are making that joyful jug. LY4015, the item code on that one. Lowest ever price, $21.99. Let's remind you again about our arcade one, shall we? Should we talk about our controller on the bottom? Because, I mean, the controller, this is so cool. This is your kind of like Xbox, PlayStation-y kind of vibe.
Yeah, so I would say, you know, if you are a grandma, yes, I'm joining your club on Monday.
How exciting.
But if you are a grandma and you've got a teenage grandson, then this is the one to go for. Yeah, this is the fun side.
But also, I think for people our age, there is something. I mean, I didn't play with these so much because I was, you know, already in my 30s or whatever. But I mean, for me, this still has a nostalgic feel.
Absolutely. You know, looking at that, I would not qualm about making one of these, putting a gift voucher in there for my son-in-law, because he may be. How old's Chris? He may be 29. Sorry, Chris, if I've aged you, yeah? But he still plays Game Station.
He's going to be like, Jodie, I'm 18.
He still plays game stations, so I mean, this would be perfect for him.
Well, I think, I mean, it does make me feel like an old duffer sometimes, but I think a lot of people, a lot of, guys, girls, whatever, do sit and play games in their spare time, don't they?
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, let's face it, it costs us a fortune to go out these days, so a lot of people just socialise online.
Well, no, I was having a chat with producer Taz, who's on later, about one of the guests had gone out Pokemon hunting one day. Like, there was a game they played, and it was like, oh, yeah, well, no, you see, Ellie's just gone like, yeah, in my ear, like, I was supposed to know about this. Did you know about it?
I remember years ago, I was walking around Disney, and my son, with his phone, Mom, hold on, and he's chasing them. I'm like, what's going on? He says, there's a Pokemon walking down there.
Well, apparently they're on
I'm like, what?
they're on the industrial estate here in Redditch.
You can't see them. I'm like, how do you know?
Was he on his phone then?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what, I mean, that's fantastic. It was Martin Mayhem that came in, he was doing it. And I was like, what's going on? And apparently it was like National Pokemon Hunting Day. I don't know, whatever. But it's like literally, and I'm just like, oh my God. But I think the point of the story is, I think lots of people do sit there on their games, and it's not just people, that are young. It's
yeah, and if
you're
you sat on your games, get yourself out occasionally, yeah, and go geocaching. That's good fun.
So, have you heard her now? Have you heard Ellie? She's just like, what did she say? GTA, Grand Theft Auto? Oh, I'm down with the kids. GTA
it's
completed
cool.
5 times on a PS what? 4 and an Xbox. No, see, everybody else is like, oh, that's really cool. I'm just like, do you know what, Ellie?
Get on with it.
Yeah, get down the pub, girl. $19.99 is your price on your controller gift box. There you go. Get your chopper back out. $19.99. Could cycle around on that. $19.99 your price there. Now we've got our stamp for this one as well. $9.99.
Even if you aren't buying the arcade machine or the controller, this is just a nice little stamp set to make boy cards.
Yes.
Happy gaming. You could have drawn some Space Invaders on there. You could have put loads of little lines on for ping, etc. Game over in there. Send in love. You're leveled up. Just use these on their own. They make nice boy cards.
$4.99 is your price for that one. Jodie, when are you back, lovely lady?
I am back at, I think it's 7.
Jodie's back at 7 o'clock with more tonic action. I'll be
6.
back after the break. Well, later.
It's later.
You'll be back later. I'll be back after the break with Debbie Robinson. More from Crafters and Companion as we keep it here on HobbyMaker. But from me and the Retro Jodie, see you later.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavener Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Good afternoon, welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. Now, hopefully, this lady has had her coffees.
Oh, yes.
And she's back. She's had a bit of cake or whatever, and she's ready to go. The energy levels are up. It's the fabulous Debbie Robinson from Crafters Companion. Back with some Billy bargains this hour.
Oh, some incredible bargains.
Well, let's talk, because obviously Monday, just gone, I was here with the lovely Sarah.
You was indeed.
Hadn't seen her for the longest time, or not presented with her for the longest time, so it was great to actually have a show. We had a big old takeover. Now, if you missed that, and you're thinking, oh, I bet miss some great deals. Yes, you did. But we've got a lot of those deals on today's show, and we are going to be keeping those original prices that we had on Monday. We have got something for every pocket. If you want big bundles, we've got it. If you want individual items, we've got it. If you want to go and check on the website, everything is there. You can check it all out on that fabulous website, Michaela. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Thanking you, HobbyMaker.com. All covered under our 1P&P. Now, prices will be dropping. You are guaranteed to be paying low, low prices, which is wonderful. Oh, I thought you were going to say something.
No, I was going to say something, then I stopped.
Right, lovely. If you want to go, I thought I'd leave a room. So if you would like to go for anything on that website, do check it all out, hobbymaker.com. Right, let's dive on in. We've got a massive, massive bundle for you to begin with. Now, what we're going to show you is, well, we've got a massive bundle for you, but we're going to build things up as well. So when we show you bundles, everything is individually available. So there are choices for everyone. Let's start with Sarah's, what are we calling this one? Her freebie frenzy showstopper.
Well, you all know that when Sarah comes down, and she only comes down, it's usually around once a month, once every 2 months, depending on her schedule. But every time she comes down, you can be guaranteed the best deals. She's the boss after all, so who are we to argue? And she brings you the best deals with the best savings and such great amounts of them as well, of all these different items. Well, I say items, lots of crafty goodies for you to take advantage of those showstopper deals.
This is our freebie frenzy over here.
It is indeed.
Right.
All of that size.
This should all equate to nearly £396, but it's not. It's well, we're going to take the price down immediately. We're not going to go to a final price though. We're just going to take the price off. We're going to take 60% off to begin with. So that now means that 60% of the stuff that you see here, you're going to be getting for free. So it's now at £149.99 with a 4-way split pay. That is good, but let's be honest.
Yeah.
We're getting towards the end of the month.
Yes.
Things might be a little bit tight on the
They are
old waiting until
always,
payday.
Yeah. Waiting around for
So
payday.
let's get that price down. But, Director Joe, would you please, as a married man, make Debbie a very happy lady? Boom.
So you're taking it lower than that?
The big boy is out.
Are we going lower than
We're
that?
going to be taking it considerably lower as well because, Kat, what do they say? The bigger the clock? Thank you, Kat. The bigger the drop they do, which means that we will be having a big drop. So let's dive on in.
Well, shall we go through a few things
Yes.
while that clock's ticking down?
Yeah, we won't get through all of them, that's for sure.
Well,
Maybe
there's
the
a
first bit.
lot. There is a lot in this bundle.
Entwined Hearts.
Entwined Hearts. It's a cut and emboss folder, and it's of that lovely. It's a great big size, this one, but like more of your DL size. All of those arts cut out. It's an absolutely incredible cut and emboss folder, creating lots of apertures as well, and all entwined into each other.
Now you've
That's
also
beautiful.
got this, your luxury mirror card. Now this is
Oh,
lovely.
every single time we bring this, is it sealed?
Yeah, it is.
What are they like? But beautiful 12 by 12 foiled, and it's like the negative on one, and then do you know like where you get the reverse on the other side? So you get your satin with your mirror
it's a mirror on
embossed
satin
in,
or
and then
satin
the
on
other way
mirror,
around. Yeah, and you've got those gorgeous designs in your gold and in your silver. And
Debbie,
if
I'm
you flip
going
that around,
to drop the price for you. hang on.
Go on then.
£115. That is now 70% off. And we've got a four-way split pay. You are saving £280. That is your final price. If you want to go for that, Tamina, you are in. Wendy, you're in. Anne, you're in. We're going to show you everything that's in there, but everything is on the website if you want to check it all out now. Sorry, Deb, she was saying.
It's all right. I was just going to show you the designs on the back. These beautiful designs are absolutely stunning, and I think you'd really appreciate it when you get this home. It is luxury mirror and matte foiled cardstock. 12 by 12, 24 designs, 12 designs in there, and you're getting, in fact, actually...
Don't you start, Debbie, you've had your coffee.
I know I have, but I'm just thinking that's 4, 8, 12, 6, that's 16 designs. Am I looking at that right?
You have got...
Well, there's 32 sheets in there, and there's two of,
Yes,
there's the two of each with the opposite and the...
8 designs in the gold, 8 designs in the silver.
That's right.
But you get twice, because you get the satin on the mirror and the mirror on the satin. So 16, 16, 32. There you go. Go
we know
for
we
it.
get
We are
there. We get there.
Right.
That's absolutely brilliant in itself.
Whilst you and I were talking...
As it stops.
Well, nonsense, to be honest.
Yeah.
Whilst you and I were talking, that 10% of the stock is already gone.
I am not surprised.
Of the entire bundle.
Of the entire bundle. And can you break it down? We've had where you break it down, so there are individuals as well. Perfect. Let's just show you what you're getting, though.
Okay.
For all those that have got it in the basket, for all those
on
that
the
have bought
website
it.
if you want to go for that. Next up for you.
Should we do the colorista?
Yes, let's do it.
The colorista.
Now, the colorista is great because this is a great way to get into colouring if you are at all sort of like a little bit nervy with your colouring.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. But you expect that artist grade quality when it comes to our pencils and any of our colouring mediums. These are for absolutely anybody of any skill level, whether you've been colouring for a long time or you've never picked up a pencil in your life. These are gorgeous. They are high quality pigment so that you get a really gorgeous laydown, vivid colour laydown, and easy to do as well. Wax based and pigment in the colour, and absolutely beautiful for blending as well. So the difference between this to one of our Spectrum R colour blends is just the size of the core. It's a 4mm core on a colour blend. It's a 2.65 on a colorista. But the same artist grade quality.
It's the same intensity of colour.
Exactly, yes, absolutely.
These are great. Now, we have got, see in that little box down there, that's trying to show you everything that you get in the big bundle.
Trying, being the word.
I was going to say, because basically we can't fit it in.
No, I know.
We've got a big square, but we can't get everything in.
No, I know.
Frankly. You've overfilled our screen. If you want to go for these coloristas, you get all 4 sets. You are getting 12 colours in each, so of course 48 pencils in total. They are part of the main deal, so boom. But they're also available on their own as well if you want to go for that. HM2057 is your item code if you want to go for everything together. More people coming through for that one now.
I'm not surprised. So we've only just shown you a little tiny bit of this big, enormous showstopper. Love this one. This is a little mix of dies of a board, an embossing board, and I say an embossing board, it's actually called a top score because it's going to make you lots of lovely car bases.
It is.
Straight off, we've got the Make-A-Wish die set, which cuts out a lovely big sentiment. This is your top score board.
This is a classic.
It is a classic. It's going back really basically very near the beginning, where on one side you have your box maker, but on the other side of the board is actually where you make all your card bases. So it's got all your card bases, it's got all the measurements on there for you, it's got your scoring tool in there, and you've also got your instruction sheet as well.
Sarah was saying she can actually remember.
Can she remember it
making
all?
those cards.
Can she?
For the packaging, yeah.
Yeah, she did, because her and Johnny had a little tiny room. They used to sit in there. Johnny had literally film all those.
Johnny's the dad, isn't it?
No, Johnny Mason.
Oh, no, this is before Johnny time.
No, but this is when she used to do all these things, where she used to literally have him filming in a studio, and she used to just literally turn out loads and loads of different cards.
This is
loads
before
of
that time,
Of course it is. This is back at the beginning.
Yeah, so
and
Johnny
I don't
wasn't
mean the
there then.
beginning. No, not at the very beginning. But when I remember him staying in a room and making all of these cards and tutorials,
see.
honestly, that's what they used to do. This board has been around since nearly day dot, because it was a wooden board.
It was, yeah.
It was a wooden board, which was an envelope.
And it was her dad that
But
created
it was,
wasn't
yeah, to make card bases really quick and simple. You don't have to do a single bit of measuring. And boxes, for me, making a box, you've got everything in there.
So that's
Incredible.
included as well. We got quite nostalgic, you and I, about that, didn't we?
Felt very nostalgic.
And then we got our vintage scrapbook here
Love
as well.
this one, the
This is
vintage
gorgeous.
scrapbook, 12 by 12 sheets. In there are 24 sheets of double-sided vintage paper. If you love your scrapbooks, your mini albums, a little bit of home decor, if that's what you want to use, or for your card making or bag making, this is the one for you that gives it that lovely vintage aged look, and it is absolutely stunning.
If everybody checks that now, we're heading towards 20% of our remaining stock being gone on our big old bundle. Next up for you, let's do a little bit of an Easter collection, but to be honest, you can use these beyond Easter.
I will
as well.
tell you, this stencil and metal die set for the Easter boxes, Easter treat boxes, you can so use out of Easter, because the three main characters, so you get the template that creates the box for you, and then all the dies to be able to create the duck, the little chick, sorry, the sheep, and then the rabbit. And again, yes, they're like an Easter-themed animal or animals, but think of all the other different ways and all the different things you can be using them for. I've made some for Safi's birthday party next Friday, filled with sweets for little presents on,
Great idea.
you know, on past the parcel and all that kind of thing. But yeah, this is the template, so that's actually a template, not a die. These are all the dies that are in there. It's a 34 piece, so it's 33 pieces of die and one template to create your bag, and it's super easy to make as well.
So that's included in the bundle. You've also got some fabulous sentiments. Now these come on in, because we've got many a pun in here.
I love these.
Thinking of you, EUE, this Easter. Have a cracking Easter. Snuggly hugs and bunny kisses. I'd have those all year round, not
All
just
year
Easter.
round.
Thank you very much. I like that. Happy Easter and God bless you as well. That's nice if you have separate
if you've got, absolutely.
Lovely. Have an excellent Easter, hoppy Easter there as well. Easter blessings. Somebody loves you. So that could be in any time of the year, really.
Yeah,
if you wanted to.
absolutely.
I mean, it's quite nice if it was Easter. But you've got those included as well. You've also got your ribbons. Those are going to be useful all year round.
Yeah, and look, I mean, it's pastel colours, so those are going to be any occasion where you want to add a ribbon with a little pastel twist.
And then finally, in this part of the bundle, obviously these are individually available. We do have this pad as well. Oh, now this is...
It was open yesterday. Is this a different one?
It must be.
Yeah, because we had it open.
Have we got a craft knife anywhere?
No, but Jodie's got some scissors on her thing. She'll not mind.
Oh, hang on. Where's Jodie's scissors?
Yeah, Jodie's not going to mind us using them.
Thanking you. Oh. Kat unsheathed them to be really safe, and then I nearly put them into my hand. Thanks, Kat. But we're there. Let's have a look.
Well, do you know what I love about this Easter pad? It's not all necessarily Easter.
Nope.
It's got lovely spring-like features to it. There's a couple of designs in there that are Easter, but if I'll just take you through what I mean by that, look at these designs. So that's your first one, where you've got that like zigzag rick-rack kind of design. You've got a floral one on there. You've got a lovely yellow... Can we call it gingham?
I would call it gingham.
Yeah!
I love you too.
Lovely florals on all of these designs. You'll see it in a second. Again, look, but I mean, are we really seeing Easter? Yes, we are there, but the rest of it is spring-like. Yeah, there's just a couple of Easter. The tablecloth's gorgeous. I love that one. That's one of my favourites.
Nice, yeah.
I want that in big print. But absolutely beautiful pad, and you're getting in there 36 sheets, I believe. Yes, you are. Yeah. So
say big again.
There. Big?
You were like, big.
Big, did I?
Yeah, you were like, I
oh,
want it
sorry.
big.
Big,
You
yeah.
got very excited. I loved it.
Big pad.
Big pad for Big Debbie. You're not big. Next one for you. Let's look at these. Now, this is fabulous. These are great for Halloween, but also they're a lot of fun.
All year round as well. I mean, obviously, this one, the bats, is obviously got that Halloween, but this is your card base dies. So it's going to make like toppers, so little characters, but the idea behind these were creator cards. So they're creating a shaped card for you in the design of a bat. Yep.
I love bats.
I love bats.
One of my favourite things to watch. Have you ever seen the videos online of like bats hanging upside down, but then somebody puts it the right way? It's like, so basically, so if you've seen a video of bats hanging upside down, and then you turn it around, and they look like they're dancing. They look like they're at the back disco having a lovely time. Honestly, hours of fun. So there's your bats there. You got this one for you, so your jack-o'-lantern.
Yep. And all the dies on there. Look how many. And can I just say, each one of these sets have got stamps in too, so it can literally create a card with the theme all year, you know, for whatever occasion. And again, in this one, you have got that little Thanksgiving, Halloween kind of vibe.
But things like Boo you could use all year round, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I love a card like that. Then we've got our Feline Spooky.
Oh,
now, if you took away Feline Spooky, that would just be a cat-shaped
Take
card
the
for
hat
any
off,
time.
yeah. You have to use the witch's hat. You can literally just use the die to create the actual cat.
But if you cut that bit off of the hat and just had it round there, it would just be like a little bonnet
hat
anyway.
Is a separate die. Look, the base itself is the shape of the cat.
Fab.
Yeah.
So you're sorted, aren't you?
Exactly, yeah. Yeah.
I like that a lot. Also, you've got this one. This is one of my faves.
I absolutely love it.
Frankenstein's
Such a
Monster.
fun card base. And again, Halloween? No. Frankenstein's all year round, isn't it?
It's what?
All year round?
All year round, what? Frankenstein's Monster? I wouldn't tell him otherwise. Do you know what I mean? It's one of my favourite films. You know the Kenneth Branagh Frankenstein?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So good.
Yeah,
so good. But yeah, I just like that. I mean, you know, having a monstrously good time or something. Look, trick or treat. Then we've got look,
I love the turkey. Thanksgiving turkey is such a cutie. But yeah,
that
absolutely.
That does make me laugh because that turkey is probably looking at like literally a member of his family in that pie. Do you know what I mean? I mean, let's be honest. It is. It's like, no, that turkey's too happy given the...
Michaela's not happy with you now.
Well, no,
she's like,
but I want that turkey to run free, Michaela. That's the point. I feel it's like it would not be happy looking at the pie because it's harvest time. Whatever she said. So if you want to go for that one, that's included. You've also got in here as well. Look, here we go. This is our cornucopia. That's rather nice. Your fruit horn. You know, basket of fruit.
Exactly, yeah.
And then finally for you, we got this one. This is your leaves are falling. Acorns. Like that. Now, again, I mean, you could be using that for, you know, shape cards all year round, couldn't you?
Absolutely, absolutely.
So all of those are included in the bundle as well. So you've got all of those in there, but there's more to the bundle.
There is a lot more still to go. We've literally just gone...
That's just pointless, isn't it?
No, I know.
I love whoever typed that out. I mean, honestly, hours of fun, but pointless. Because it's like, do you know what I mean? It's like, who's going to sit and read all of that? I mean, bless you.
There's some people out there that would use that for... But look at that. It just shows you exactly 487 elements, including all
beyond,
of that. Yeah,
isn't
absolutely.
It? Above and beyond. Do you know what we should have done? We should have had a VT, like the conveyor belt in the Generation game. Do you remember that, like back in the day? Like, you've got this, and you've got the pads, and all of that.
Just don't ask me to do it because I'm rubbish. And remember the cuddly toy, that's about it.
Oh, fondue set, cuddly toy.
Yeah.
That was always the bits. And then, do you remember on Bullseye, the prize would always be a top-loading video recorder? So look what you could have got, top-loading video recorder. Right, let's have a look. These are our pads.
Oh, from the Lovebirds collection, I love this one. Again, this is a beautiful pad. I'll show you the... Well, this one is a creator card die. So it's quite a big die, this, with the feature of the two Lovebirds in there. There is also a stamp and die set. So this one is a stamp and die set. The imagery that you're seeing on the front is what you can be creating with them. One of my favourites from that collection was the edgeable. I love this one with the birdcage edgeable die. That's in there. And then, lo and behold, the beautiful, now it's all open, 6x6 paper pad, double-sided and absolutely gorgeous. The colour palette on this is stunning.
Rich, isn't it? How lovely is that?
Stunning it is. And you could be using this all on it, like literally, it's like a little mini collection.
I love pads.
With the Lovebirds. I
do love pads because to me, I just think when they're all bright, you just want to like take sheets out and use them, which I know is the point, but they're just so invitational, aren't they?
Absolutely.
They're lovely. You've got all your colours in there, really lovely colours and Lovebirds. Look at that, Debs. If we were birds, that's you and I sat in a branch somewhere. saying, where's the local concert? Where do we go? You've got all of those in there. So you've got your 24 sheets in there.
There you go.
And those dies, that's a little bundle on its own. You can find it on the website, but obviously it's part of our big freebie frenzy.
It's a bit. I can always tell when Sarah's been down. This is an epic collection. Let me just tell you, it's huge, and lots of goodies in there that cross all different spectrums and different occasions. It really is a fabulous showstopper.
Well, this is not just massive; it's what you would call big. Oh, that's hurt my throat.
Yeah, don't be careful,
right, I know. Right, next up for you, let's have a look at these. So you can see you've got big possibilities with these. We start with your hot air balloon, Debs.
Yeah, so this one is a die set that creates that lovely love heart balloon, hot air balloon. Or when you look at it and strip it back, it's got lots of lovely dies in there. It's like a little bunting, a love heart design in there. This one I love is that gorgeous Cupid. I absolutely adore that one. And again, this was brought out through our Valentine event, but any occasion where love is needed, this is the one that you'll go to time and time
Do you know
again.
what? I actually think it could act as like a little guardian angel.
Yes, it could.
As well, couldn't it, if
absolutely.
need be?
Little cherub.
So that's your little Cupid for you there. I've got Stupid Cupid in my head now, that song. Do you remember Stupid Cupid? Stop looking at me.
Oh, yeah, I do remember that song.
Got that in my head. Then you've got Always and Forever. So you've got your letters there, your mail, as in letters.
No, it should die. It should die. It should always and forever die.
No, but what's their envelopes, the letters?
Yeah, but they're coming up in a minute.
No, but they are envelopes, aren't they?
Yeah, but the die itself inside.
Oh, I see.
Yes,
sorry, I beg your pardon.
It's all right. We'll let you off.
I thought I was actually seeing the wrong thing.
No, it's okay. It's always and forever sentiment die in there. Yeah, it's a bit off-putting with that word.
There you go.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah.
There's your envelopes for you.
Yeah.
This is why this is all together, isn't it?
It is,
Beautiful. So you get that as well. So there's your envelopes, and of course you can see you've got the die that goes with it, your little sentiment there. And then finally you've got With Love. Oh, look at these two.
They are super cute. Little peeking over the top of their big love hearts. Absolutely gorgeous. I love those two.
If you want to go for that one again, those are individually available. Well, as a bundle, a little individually available as a bundle on the website. That makes no sense, but you know what I mean. Or you can go for it all together as the part of the big freebie frenzy, fantastic thing.
And then we've got adhesives. Absolutely love.
Now this is necessary.
Gun. Oh, this one's. I'll talk about this afterwards. This is your hot glue gun, your multi-purpose glue gun, with your glue sticks already in there. And in addition to that, is that 40?
40.
I tell you, every single time she comes down, she's really giving you, I mean, such a lot. That's going to last you quite a long time. Hot glue, it's exactly what it says on the tin. It's hot glue, so just take care when you're using it. It has a detachable bottom for a stand.
Always handy.
Detachable stand that sits on the bottom of the base of the glue gun.
You've said bottom twice now.
Twice now, we'll just shut up talking about bottoms. But it's a hot glue gun, and absolutely incredible hot glue gun at that. Now, that's on that deal, but so is this one. And this is your paper pleating kit. Because in here are the 3 big embossing folders that are going to put all your pleats into your designs, and then all of the templates to create your leaves, your hearts, your star, your butterflies, your petals of your flower. I'm not kidding. This is jam-packed full. There is a QR code that you can actually go to, and we'll give you some expert tuition on how to use it. But if you love paper pleating but you don't like the faff, this is the kit for you. And that comes with there
$24.99
on its own. Yeah.
Now, your split pay today for the entire bundle is $28.75. So literally for £4 more than that solitary item there, you are getting everything that you see in that box down there. It's hard to like get your grasp on how big this is, actually.
Actually, it really
is.
It's
huge.
Yeah, it's
it really is.
Huge.
Huge. I like that. It's big. It's huge.
Big.
Next up for you, Deb's, your tape runners.
I love our tape runners. For me, the best ones in the business, because I can't do without this tape pen in my life. It is the Dotty tape pen. It's the one where you don't want any residue coming through on an intricate die or a sentiment, then these are the one for you. And we're not giving you 1 or 2 or 3, but we're going to give you double that, and we're going to give you 6 of those in there as well. There are 22 metres on each one of these. It is for your perfect, quick, mess-free bonding of anything you want to adhere to when it comes to the terms of like intricate dies, fussy dies. Absolutely incredible.
It is a great deal, that one. The sticky 6-pack, Debs.
About what?
A sticky 6-pack. That's what you've got there. A dotty six-pack.
A dotties, I like it, yeah.
Now, that is part of your bundle as well. You were saving £280 as part of your bundle. Look, there is your bundle. Honestly, if you want to have a read of that, please do. I mean, it's just ridiculous, isn't it, all the things that you've got there. Lots of people have this in their basket. Valerie in Powys, Marion in Kent, Cindy in Wrexham, Susan in West Midlands, Jeanette in Cheshire, Anne in Essex. Please check out your basket. In fact, you know what I'll do? Is I will get a little break on for you. You can watch the ads. They're quite nice, but to be honest, it's more important that you go and check your basket out because we don't want you missing out on this one. We'll be back the other side of this. Exactly. This is the last remaining stock that we've got on this. So when it's gone, it's gone. So you go and check your baskets out and we will be back with some more great offers. In fact, they're not great, Debbie. What are they? Big.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. But it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Well done, you were checking out your baskets there, that's the way to do it. Now, obviously that massive bundle is great if you've got the cash to spend on that, but maybe you want individual collections as well. So we're going to do a whistle-stop tour through all of the individuals for you as well, individual bundles that we have for you. So take down these item numbers.
That's what I love about it. We're giving you different choices for everybody because obviously that was the great big one that you just saw. We're just going to break it all down into smaller bundles.
These are still quite big, but they're
these
little.
These are absolutely, like I said, fabulous pencils, wax-based pencils from our Spectrum Raw. Even though it's got the Colorista name to it, it is Colorista by Spectrum Raw, so it's the same grade quality. It's just a different centre core in terms of wax, in terms of the pigmented colour. No, absolutely incredible.
£11.97 for those of you who like to have that, or for all four.
For all four.
Next up for you, we've got that fabulous Make-A-Wish die. Remember the original fabulous top scoreboard. Love that. Such a classic. And also your vintage scrapbook as well, your pad there with your 24 sheets. You're only paying for the scrapbook if you're going for this as a little bundle. $14.99 for all of that. So basically those two there are free.
Breathtaking.
Is that gob just max?
That did, yeah, actually, because I was just paying attention to the big old bundle price. I wasn't paying attention to the smaller ones. That is still incredible. You will get the best saving though with the whole of it.
But if
you just want something like, if there's a couple of things you've seen in there, what a cracking couple of deals we've just kick-started with.
Let's continue. Let's give it a hat trick. This is your Easter one, your stencil and your metal die set to begin with to make that fabulous bag. You get your template there and you can decorate it with your chick, your bunny or your lamb accordingly. You've also got your Easter collection book pad. You've got 36 sheets in there. Yeah, 36 sheets. You've got everything in there from your chevrons through to your florals, through to your tablecloth, through to a little bit of gingham. Thanks, Michaela. You've got your eggs in there as well, the tablecloth, love that. You've also got your ribbon included in this one. And you are going to get as well your fabulous pun stamp. Somebody loves you. Happy Easter to you. What else have we got? Wishing you a basket full of chocolate. I couldn't read that then now.
Well, do you know how I look at it is that you're paying for this.
Yeah.
And you're getting those free.
Yes, well, that's what it is.
Pay for that, yep. And get those 3 items for free.
If you're going for
which
that
is
bundle at
incredible.
$19.99, your price on that one. Next up, Dave, should we do this one?
Yeah, we'll do the 12 by 12 luxury foiled mirror card. And the foiling on this is absolutely sensitive. We didn't open this one, did we?
Oh, no, we didn't, did we?
Did we open it?
What's the scissors? Let me find them.
Have we gone back? Look, let's open it up. Let me talk about this one while you're finding the scissors. Well, actually, to be fair, this is normally $34.99, around that mark. So basically, they're paying for half of that. In fact, less than that. Oh, look at you. I hope Jodie don't mind. She'll be watching.
I know she will be. I don't know what
In fact, let me show you. Let me give you a proper good old flick through now, because
I don't think
honestly,
I picked the right scissors up. It don't matter.
It'll do. Just so you can see how incredible this pad is, and that beautiful foiling, and that opposite end. So why am I creaking?
It's not you, it's the pad.
Oh, I was thinking that's my bones flicking.
No.
Flicking.
Your bones flicking. It's not your creaky bones, don't you worry. Can you imagine? It did sound a little bit parpy, so I was a bit worried.
It did sound a bit weird. Then I was like, what's going on? Is that my bones? But absolutely beautiful. Luxury matte and luxury mirror, and your gold and your silver, which again, like I said, for the price that you're seeing on the screen, that's more than that on there. And then you've also got this gorgeous cutting emboss folder as well. Absolutely
lovely stuff.
fabulous.
Next up, the selection of dies, the creator cards.
Yeah, the creator card dies and stamps to create your card bases. You've got your bats. Oops, you've got your jack-o'-lantern or your pumpkin. Oh, everything's back there, Bron. You've got your little pussycat there. Love the cats. You've got the Frankenstein's head there. You've got your lovely turkey. I can never pronounce that word.
Cornucopia.
Thank you very much, because I can't say it. And then lastly, your leaf. Don't forget, in each one of those kits, you're getting all of the dies to create the creator card, all of the extra embellishments, and the sentiments to boot as well. And look at that, £35 for all of that.
I know it should be 120 nearly, that one. It's all in the main bundle, though, don't forget. Next up for you, this is beautiful.
The lovebirds. I love the lovebirds. This one is your edgeable part of the die set, so it creates that gorgeous edgeable effect. You've then got your stamp and die set with the lovebirds on there. Again, that's me and you, Nigel.
It is. Snuggled up on a branch somewhere.
The creator card die, which is actually quite a nice big die. If you look at it at the bottom, it's just over 5 inches by 4 inches, so that's a beautiful one. And then your 6x6 beautiful double-sided matching pad, which are just going to elevate the mix with your edgeable, with your creator card, and with your stamp and die set. 35, is that 35? I can't read that. 35.96?
35.96 for all
absolutely.
of that, if you want to go for that. So you've got your 6x6, and then you've got those 3 die sets as well. CD 2067.
Oh, let's just stop. £15 for all of that. That's a stonking great big deal. That's absolutely fab.
It's over £20 off that one, or nearly £20.
Really
no, it is over £20 off, isn't it?
That's a cracker. That is a corker.
Next up for you, let's see where we go with this one, Debs.
Our lovely love hearts from our, I said Valentine's range, but actually it's anything that is doing with love.
That's all year round.
Exactly. So you've got this lovely die set that creates your hot air balloon. So all of those elements create that. This one is your stamp and die set that creates all your envelopes, workable envelopes as well, and then all of the lovely sentiments that go in there. One of my favourites is roses are red, violets are blue. The dog is my favourite, but you're okay too.
Thank you.
Love that. It's just so cute.
Always come after the pet in any relationship.
Always and forever is the die set. So this is the die itself. It's actually quite a nice size die, because that's what you're going to get in that one. In this one, another set of gorgeous lovebirds, this time hidden behind those 2 great big bulbous hearts. Absolutely.
When I first saw them, I thought they were really big birds.
Did you?
Yeah, I thought they were those big puffed up chests.
Yeah, no.
Do you know what I mean, though?
I do get you. Yeah. Actually, you could call it that if you wanted to.
Well, they got big old, puffed out, oh, look at me.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. And then your gorgeous little cherub. I love the little cherub, the little Cupid's heart there with all the little accessories as well. That's an absolutely cracking deal. £15 for this one as well, Ellie?
Indeed.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Giving the nation what they want.
Exactly.
Next up, let's go into the sticky section and
Well,
the pleating section.
We will. So pleating and sticking. So I'll start with the paper pleater. You're getting 3 large embossing folders. They're as big as this box. You're getting a flower template, a leaf template, a star template, snowflake, rosette and fan, butterfly heart, leaf number 2 and leaf number 3. 3 stars of leaves in there to create all of these beautiful paper pleating designs. Absolutely gorgeous. And like I said, there's a QR code for step-by-step guide in how to use those. And then you've got your hot glue gun. It's already got a couple of glue sticks in there, and everything that you need. It does have its own stand base there, and then extra additional 40 glue sticks on top of that. $24.99. That's what the price of that is.
So your glue sticks are free and your
So all
glue
of
gun
that,
is free.
That is another cracking deal there. Absolutely.
It really is good, isn't it?
Yeah.
FP 2038 is your item to go to that. Now we've finished with our tape runner.
There you go. Tapes
6
are...
of these, they're all the dotty up.
Well, yeah, all of these times 6 is your dotted tape pen system. It's your dry glue. It's the glue that hits the right spots because it's all of the dots. It's the back of all the intricate dies. So there's no mess. There's no residue coming through your design, whether it be a sentiment, whether it be an intricate die cut. And you're getting 6 of those. These individually retail at £4.99. So just to put that in perspective on the screen, you're buying 3 and you're getting 3 free. That's how you would look at that.
You've got, I think it's 132 metres of tape there.
Yeah, absolutely.
22 times 6. That's
Absolutely.
incredible, isn't it?
And you're getting all 6 of them. All 6.
$2.49 a tape pen, Debs, on
Yeah,
that. Love
absolutely.
it. Please
Essential,
do that.
glue
That'll probably
essential.
be the first part of the bundle to sell out, so grab that whilst we've got it. Right, let's do some £10 deals, because these are phenomenal.
Where do we start?
Wherever
Can I start,
you want,
can I start with my favourite?
Yes.
I
like a pro.
love this kit. That's all I'm going to say. I love alcohol colouring, and I love something that gives you tuition, and that's exactly what this does. And one of my favourite ever designs we've ever done is this beauty here, and I've got this hanging in my craft room where I learned to colour like a pro because of this kit. In there you are getting your classics, you're getting your illustrators, you're getting all of those designs in black ink and then in grey ink as well. And the grey ink gives you a different, softer finish. It almost looks like you've sketched it when you finish colouring it in. Step-by-step instruction, absolutely incredible. And honestly, for what you're getting, 5 dual-tipped classic markers, 5 dual-tipped Illustrate art markers, you've got an art liner in there, you've got 6 of those black line arts, 6 of the grey line arts, and an how-to guide for £10. Well,
it's going to be £10.
I was just going to say, I looked on there, I was like, £210, what?
We're on the bundle deal.
Oh, right, okay.
Everything is part of the bundle, but all of the parts of the bundle are going to come down to about £10 each, which is incredible. So this one, if you want to find it on its own, you can get it on the website. But obviously, we'll get the bundle price down. We know it's going to be a big drop.
So I can't wait to see this drop in. Okay. This is going to drop for all of this in front of me.
Okay, so that's spent. Let's look where we go. Let's match the price that Sarah took it to on Monday. £79 is your price on that, down from £210. How much is that on its own?
It's about £25.
Okay,
like
so let's say £25.
Yeah.
So that's already virtually a third of the price that you were paying for the entire bundle. You're saving over £130 with this. What's next, Debs?
Some more colouring. We'll talk about the colouring aspects of this bundle. Dual colour tipped wax pencils.
Well done.
13 pencils. However, they are 2 colours in 1 pencil, so that is 26 colouring markers there for you, and they are our beautiful wax-based pencils. They're absolutely beautiful, and they're all of the colours on there, and we've put the really useful skin tone one in there along with the white one, which then changes all of these colours as well and gives you endless possibilities when it comes to shading.
Lots of people going for that. I don't blame you. Lots of people going for the bundle actually as well. Well done. The bundle is on split pay as well. £79 split down into 2 interest-free payments of £39.50p.
These
are
favourites.
lovely.
I love these. I'm going to try and get them all in the right one because I think they've moved. These are our creamy metallic pencils, and they are absolutely stunning. One of my favourites. I'll make no apology. I use these such a lot. I actually bought a lot of tins of these back in the day when they were full price. But absolutely stunning pencils that give you a gorgeous metallic sheen. Please use these on black cardstock because you will get the most amazing results on black. So do you know we had those macro embossing folders earlier?
Yes, we did.
Use that with a black matte cardstock. Colour that
nice.
in, you'll get the most gorgeous effect.
There's no way on God's green crafty earth that should be a tenner, but it is on our website right now. It's part of these deals. It's part of the main bundle, but you've got it on its own for £10. Tracy in Greater London, well done. You've just checked out for the big bundle. Congratulations to you, my lovely. You can now sit back and relax and know that all of this is coming your way.
Yep, throw a bit of Christmas in the mix for you with our creator card. Absolutely stunning. Again, in this, you're getting your card, your die, sorry, to create the aperture, but the beautiful stamp design here of those gorgeous, beautiful baubles. And that's the kind of thing that you can be making with it. And including in there are 2 sentiment stamps as well. So that is coming in that bundle.
What more do we have, Debbie?
We have, we launched this with our Touch of Sparkle. This is a stamp, die, and sentiment set, and the stencil that fits over the top allows you to put all those beautiful gems and whether it be gems or pearls, puts them in the right place. But of course they can be all used separately if you want to use those separately as well.
So you've got that included. Next up for you.
Gorgeous. This is beautiful nesting dies that create cards at the same time with that beautiful snowflake design. There are so much in there. You've got 8 pieces starting from that large frame. They sit within each other, create the most beautiful elements to create a nesting effect, but of course use them all separately because they're all cut out frames, and then extra embellishments in there as well.
Next up for you, we have our tree.
Create a card. Well, I say create a card, but I also mean edgeable because it's a bit of both. It's what we call the hybrid dies, and these
it's
are
a two
stunning.
for this one, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, where it cuts in and cuts out. Look at that. I see a family tree instantly, not just falling leaves, but of course that die creates those falling leaves if that's what you want to do. It is stunning, and it's a big die as well.
Now, show me something chunky, Debbie.
Chunky ribbon.
Chunky.
Bit of chunky ribbon. Love this. It's called the like red and green from the Christmas kind of side of things because of the colours, but it's all year round, and it is extra wide. It's 2 inches wide, 2 metres long on each of those designs.
I think it's fabulous. I love the chunky ribbon. Now, this next collection is a nice little ingenious one, isn't it?
It is. Now, this one, and I'm just going to have to separate it because it's quite a bit, because if you were getting this on its own, this is how it would come to you. And it's the, it's literally, in fact, would you be able to get the metal die out for me? Because it makes a bit more sense. But you've got this lovely stamp set, and each one of them will work with what Nigel's going to pull out of the bag, because it is the die that goes with it. And I say die, there's 2 dies, and it's the Christmas and the festive dies. And then you've got your merry, and you can put your Christmas with it. You've got your wishes, so it could be festive wishes or Christmas wishes. So they all complement, all of those dies complement every one of those stamps that are on there.
Now, you've
included in this, you're going to get your ribbon, so your beautiful ribbon, your twine, that comes in there as well. So both of those are in there. Including this, you're also going to get card blanks and envelopes in this lovely colourway of the white, the cream, the green and the red, with it being Christmas themed. And you're getting matching envelopes to boot as well. So they're coming in there. And then you're actually getting the card to be able to stamp. So all of those stamps that you've just seen, put onto one of your large bases, stamp it on and stamp it onto these. And again, you've got those Christmas red, Christmas green, that gorgeous ivory colour, and then the white as well. And it's the perfect size to fit that stamp plate.
All of that a tenner. Shouldn't be, but it is. I know,
Absolutely.
ridiculous. Right, next up for you, this is our luxury cardstock.
linen cardstock, all the gorgeous colourways in there. There are 24 sheets in total, and these are really bright, beautiful colours. Yeah, absolutely incredible. And
a tenner.
£10, exactly.
Next up, let's have a look at some luxury foiled acetate.
We need to get it out. You've got to see this. This is incredible.
Oh, this is my favourites.
It is beautiful. Now then, it's a bit difficult to see, so I'm going to do that. Look at this, and look at that stunning design on there. It is beautiful, and either way you want to use that, Nigel, looks incredible. So you've got it in colourways of the black, the green and the purple. Look at the foiling on that. The micron on this is 380. It is super strong, super heavy, so it's heavyweight acetate at its finest. And the designs that you get in are, of course, your spider's web, your beautiful jack-o'-lantern faces, and again you're getting in those 3 colourways of the Is it the black? No, that's the orange, pumpkin orange, isn't it? The green, and then the purple, and then lastly the bats. Oh, actually, it's not. There's one more. I'm doing it a disservice. You've got the bats in there. This is all black, though, so you're getting 3 sheets of that one in the black. And then in the white... Ooh,
the ghost and the ghoulies.
The ghost and ghoulies is absolutely incredible, and it is literally the heaviest construction weight acetate we've ever done. Every one of those sheets, can I just tell you, has a carrier sheet on the back. Please peel it off before you use it, otherwise it looks cloudy. It is super thick. It's heavy weight.
For all of that, and that's
all
what,
of that.
12 sheets.
12 sheets, yeah.
Ridiculous.
And then this.
Now, that creme de la creme, the pièce de la résistance.
I'm going in. I don't know why this is... I do know why it's sealed. I want to go in.
Hang on, let me actually get a
Cat's looking at me as though to say, don't you go in there. But
well, we're going to go in there. I'm going to go and get a pair of scissors.
I'm surprised Sarah didn't go in it. I'm not going to lie.
We went into it.
It's the light up box, and the light box is where you're going to use it for sketching, for tracing. Every time we take this box to Sewing Street, it flies out of the door. And for £10, or if you're going for that bundle, this is incredible. It really is. Go and have a look at light pads on the market and then tell me where you can pick one up for £10 of this quality. It's super slim. Oops, excuse me. That was
that your bones flicking again, or whatever you said before?
Yeah, I do apologise.
Making big noises. If you want it on its own, the light pad, because this flew out the other day, we basically sold it out on Monday. We've got a little bit of stock left.
It just needs a US plug, but if you've got a Gemini 2, plug it into the back, plug it into here, switch it. It's got a 3-point light setting as well. It is ultra thin, but ultra light, but it absolutely is perfect for all of those things, like, and I have to read off the back because I can never remember, but you get for your sketching, for your tracing. There's a ton of things that you can do with it. Illustration, quilting, which is why it sells out every time we take it to Sewing Street.
It's brilliant for placement. If you've got a grid,
yeah,
it needs to be lined up straight and stuff.
Yeah, stenciling, scrapbooking, so much more. It is an absolutely fabulous
£10 flat on its own. Details on the side of the screen there, but obviously it is part of the bundle. Now, if you want to go for the main bundle, is that everything?
I think, was that all of that? Yeah, I think, if we can have a look at it, I'm not sure.
So many of you have this in your basket. Now, I'm going to say you need to check out sooner rather than later on this one. Andrew in South Yorkshire, Crafter in Northamptonshire, Lynn in Hampshire, Thelma in Wiltshire, Bert, wasn't it? My apologies. Thelma in Wiltshire, Alison in Warwickshire, Julie and Karen, Laura. I think it was Jodie's chocolate. I don't think I...
You've been eating chocolate?
I had one of Jodie's coins, because you didn't come back, you see.
I know, but they're waiting for you.
But I think that one was out of date that I've eaten. My stomach's not been right for the last half an hour, I'm going to say that. Julie Karen, Laura in East Riding of Yorkshire, you are there as well. Right, now let's look at our next item. This is completely separate. This is not in a bundle.
Let me just move these out of the way because we're going to get confused. But look at that.
These are fab.
Look at that.
Because you've got you've got pulley movement with this, haven't you?
Yes, this is our... This is our message reveal kit. So these two is a shape of a cracker. I also look at this as another card base, as well as being a functional one in terms of being able to pull out. And at the top of your cracker is actually the pull out reveal message. And the top of the Christmas tree you pull out. So you can see it there, designs there. Yep, that's how it pulls out. And that means you can put your hidden message in there, but it makes a great card base as well. And you've got all of the elements in there. There's 9 in the cracker and 8 in the Christmas tree.
Now, that should be $33.98, but you know what? We're going to say a tenner.
For both?
For both. I know. A tenner for both of those. When it's gone, it's gone. So grab these deals whilst we have them. IC 2096 is your item code there. A tenner for that. Phenomenal. Right, what's next?
Which one should we do?
Storage.
Should we do all of them?
Totally Tiffany.
Totally Tiffany. Let me put your number back on that one, otherwise, because Kat might need it. But
she might.
She's so good. She helps us out. She puts all the numbers on, and then
we need it though.
We do. Now we had one of these on yesterday, but this is a different one.
Yesterday we had like pencils
and it was a small one. This is the medium-sized one. So normally we'll tell you that everything's in there you're not getting, but guess what?
You are.
You are today. Oh, is there something else in there? Never. Is that in there as well?
I think so.
Wow. So this is the, let me do it again. Pack and pop case, medium size, so it means it pops out. But inside you've got your pluck and pick foam, or your pick and pluck foam. which means you can pick out the foam and make this work for you in terms of using it for tools, for whatever it is that you want in there. It's very stylish, can I just tell you
Hang
as
on,
well?
Married Man Joe's got something for you, Debbie.
Again, another one.
He's going to whip out the big boy again. There you go.
He never gives me a little one, does he? I always get the big one.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Well, while we're talking big clocks down there, I think I'd get used to where they are now, this there, over there. Let me talk about the tools, because all of these tools can be stored in there. What are you smirking at me for?
You just make me laugh.
You.
Always make me laugh.
Metal hedge ruler.
He never gives you the little one.
He never does, no.
Always
He
gives you the big one.
He's been giving me the big one all day.
There you go. Now you see why I'm giggling.
A metal edge ruler. You've got your die cleaning brush. Your die cleaning brush.
It's that 4:45 to live.
Oh, my life.
my word.
It clears all your dies out. You've got your straight metal edge ruler, not ruler, Debbie, this is a blade. I can't even think. It's got a soft grip handle to it as well. It's absolute, and all the replacement blades, which works alongside your big ruler.
I can't
You've got
even
your
look at
bone
you. Let's
folder.
look at the price on this one. Where are we going to
Your
go?
bone folder. Woo, look at that. Ooh, for a
That was a
toolkit
big
and a
drop.
storage.
£30 on that one.
Another big and little one here in terms of our bone folders, okay?
Yeah.
So you've got your bone folders on there. I was going to say something, but I'm not going to say anything at all now. You've got your small little snippy scissors. I've got small and big in here. You've got your 2 pokey tools as well. And all of those will fit into your...
Did you whip the foam out? You did, didn't you?
Yeah, well,
I
shall
can't
we do
remember
it
when you did
again?
it. I've lost it completely.
Yeah, so you literally just pick and pluck your foam
Oh, yes,
out
you
of
pop
there.
and place
Yeah,
and
so
pick
you
and
pick
pluck,
out what
don't
you
you?
need, yeah.
It's so good, this system, it really is.
fabulous.
And to have all of that, because now you can store
Tools.
them in there.
Yeah.
£30 is your price for all of that. W069.
Is there a tool in there as well?
Yeah,
Scoreboard
yeah,
tool, I forgot about that one, yeah.
You're only paying for the case. Everything else you are getting for free. And what, Ellie? Oh, you're paying for your snips, your brush tool, and your pack and pop case.
And,
That's it.
and everything else is free.
It's just a great deal.
It's a fabulous
£30, it made me laugh. £30 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. You just genuinely didn't realise, did you? WO, 2069 is your item code on that one. Don't you worry.
There we go.
This
Let
one's
me
my
see.
next deal.
Yeah, which one are we going to do next?
OK, now we need to recap our showstopper. Over 30% of our stock has gone. Right,
So the big one, Sarah's big showstopper deal.
Freebie frenzy.
A freebie frenzy, yes.
Freebie frenzy. Right, OK, so let's show you what you're getting. Well, let's start with the colorista to begin with. All of these, look at it, it's huge. It's massive.
It's so big it doesn't fit on the screen.
It doesn't, honestly. It's one of the biggest
ever. It doesn't do it justice either.
It's got nearly 500 bits and pieces of creativity in here. It really has. So let's start with your pencils. You've got 4 packs of the colorista.
Yeah, 4 packs of your wax-based colour pencils, and portraits are in there. You've got your vibrant colours in there, like your florals, your natural landscapes, and also that perfect portrait. I think I might have said that twice. Did I say that twice? I did.
Oh, hang on, we got the
Wait a
same
minute,
one.
I think we've got one missing.
Oh, we've got
one of the. You're not going to get
Ellie, can I just check? You're getting 4 packs of the colorista.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got 2 perfect portraits here.
Portraits, and
so
I
we've
think
got a
it's
natural
4 separate
landscape,
ones.
bright and vivid, perfect portrait, and there should be another one.
Yeah, I think.
Flora Sensation,
There we go.
there you
Yeah,
go. So
there
that's
you are.
Flora Sensation. But you are getting 4 different packs, that's guaranteed. Also, we have got our die pad and top score combo.
And it is fabulous, this. So your beautiful vintage paper pad, 12 by 12, 24 designs in there, absolutely stunning. If you love anything with a vintage aged look, that's the one for your distressed look.
Just to say, there's the Flora Sensation. Thank you, Kat. She has furnished us with the correct one.
So good,
so you are getting, she isn't she? I don't know where she pulls them from, but literally she's always got them.
Bless her. This is your top score board, which is actually on one side of the board is a box maker. So you've got a box lid in your box base. You've got your scoring tool in there, an instruction sheet. And on the other side is where you make all your card bases. So if I just whip this out so you can see it a little bit more better detail. This is an absolutely useful board because that's where you make all of your, using your card base. So you can make your own let's get it right, gatefold A5, a concertina A5, gatefold A4, trifold, half fold, 5-inch square fold, and a half fold of A4. 4. Phew.
It's
And
very
some
clever.
nice embossing
Yeah, we're going to have to be
details.
quicker
I
because
know
we
we
never
are,
get
I
through
know.
everything.
Sorry.
Did you do the pad?
I did the pad and then a
Okay.
wish die.
We've also got your Easter selection as well. So your
I'm
Easter...
chucking bits on the floor now. Oh,
Where did it go?
on the floor near
there
your
you go.
shoe. Thank you
There
very
you
much.
go. Your Easter collection, you've got that in there as well. So you've got your template for your bags and your dies for obviously your animals on there as well. You've also got your Easter box treats. You've also got your 6x6 inch pad. You've got that in there with your eggs and your tablecloth and your gingham.
Yeehaw!
Thanking you. Then you've got your ribbons. They're included. We've also got your Easter stamps as well. Your thinking of you this Easter and all of that and wishing you a basket full of chocolate. Hopefully in date. Right, next up for you, you have got this. This is your 12x12 pad and your
so much of
entwined
this.
hearts.
Absolutely beautiful foiled pad in your silver and your gold, your luxury foils in there as well.
Next up for you, we've got these. These are your fabulous
These
creator
are your
cards.
creator card bases, which create an array of lots of spooky designs for your Halloween and some that you could use in Thanksgiving and Christmas as well. And each one of those sets has got your dies to make your card base, all the extra embellishments to create the characters, and some sentiment stamps in there as well.
Just to say the tape pens,
Yes.
put those in because literally they're about to go. When they go, the only way to get this deal will be in the bundle.
Yeah, and these are 6 of these tape pens. You're buying 3 and getting 3 for free if you're getting it in the individuals, but if you're getting it in the bundle, there's £35 worth of product there. It's absolutely incredible. And again, it's your dotted tape pens that allow you to use for all of your intricate die cuts and sentiments.
More sticky stuff.
Yep, so hot glue gun, you're getting all of those extra additional glue sticks and a paper pleating kit to create all of those fabulous designs.
Thanking you.
Ooh. Then we've got the Love is in the Air collection, which is all of these fabulous dies and stamp sets to create some gorgeous pieces when it comes to anybody that you love in your life.
And next up for you, the last part of the bundle.
Another set of lovebirds, this time based on the lovebirds. The lovebirds edgeable, the lovebird stamp and die set, and then the lovebird creator card. Including that is a 6x6 paper pad.
The board is full. Well done
did.
to Anne and
we've
Susan,
managed
Marion,
it.
Barbara, John, Isabel, Tracy, Julie, Karen, Alison. Congratulations to you all. You need to check out on this. It's the remaining stock. This is not due to be showcased again today,
It's not going to be,
it?
no, I've got 2 further hours later on at 6 and 8 with completely different deals on. So if you like what you've seen right now, please, please don't hang around because I don't know if we can bring it back. Sarah just said to me, Debbie, would you mind doing the shows? Because she can't come down. She's having bank holiday weekend off. Ooh, I can't blame her, can you?
No.
But we won't be repeating this. So if it's something you've seen and you can see just the value, please get hold of it while you
I
can.
don't know what's bigger, this or the clocks that Joe has been giving you all
I
day
know.
long.
And is that it now, Joe? You finished for the day? What am I going to do without him later?
Well, hopefully Dan that takes over will be furnishing you with equally big and impressive clocks. I'm sure he will, fear not. That is it from me, Nigel May. Thanks for joining me. I will be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. The fabulous Hayley West is here after the break. Hey, Hayley. How you doing, my lovely? She's looking good and she is ready to craft. She's going to be taking you through the evening right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Debbie's back at 6 and 8. But from all of us here, keep it here on HobbyMaker and enjoy your Saturday evening. Bye.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
But in the web makeup, that's so really, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello there and welcome. Welcome to the second part of our day here at HobbyMaker. And thank you to Nigel for taking us through until this point of the day. I will be with you right the way through until, 9 o'clock tonight. So what a way to spend a Saturday night in crafty company. And we've got lots of things coming up. I've got a fabulous show that I'm going to share with you in just a few moments. We've got more Tonic, we've got more Jodie, we've got more Debbie coming up a little bit later on. And we have got bargains galore. So you are in the right place for a lot of fabulous deals as well. So we're starting off with a little bit of a mix in this show. So we're bringing some of our firm favourites that we regularly see here at HobbyMaker. Starting off with my sticky thumb. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. It's over there now. Have you seen this before? This is a clever device. You may have seen it with our lovely Carla, because Carla has brought this to us many a time. And I remember watching this. Now, she actually passed one of these to me and I had a little go with it. It was ingenious. Brilliant idea. You know how when you put your double-sided tape down and you really struggle to get that backing off? Well, this sticky thumb is going to help you. Not only that, you have got your sticky thumb tool there, but you've also got adhesive tapes in a variety of different styles that are going to help you keep everything stuck together. So lots of you shopping for this one already because you know what an amazing deal it is, how useful it is, should I say, as well. But the price on your screen is not the price you are going to pay. So price coming down. Price is now coming down to just £12.99. Absolute bargain and very useful in my humble opinion. So you've got your different types of adhesive in here. You've got your double-sided adhesive foam. You've also got your double-sided sticky red tape, which is always a need, don't we have that? A double-sided adhesive tape with your paper backing on there. You've also got some foam tabs in there as well. And it's a clever, clever device. I haven't actually got, am I all right to open this up? Because I haven't got one to share with you. Because usually Carla brings one with her, doesn't she? Let's open it up, because I've got to show you, haven't I? can't just talk about it. I've got to show you. Incidentally, as you probably noticed, I'm here by myself. So if you've shopped for this in the past and you would like to share your thoughts and feelings on this one, do let me know. But I know lots of you are getting involved already. So why is this so clever? Well, it's made by crafters for crafters. That's one of the main things with this one. So what you've actually got is you've kind of got, it looks a bit like a hairbrush that's lost all its bristles. But you've got these little kind of grippy bits here. Now the idea being is you will hold this with your forefinger or however it feels comfortable to you. And you will use that to actually remove the backing of your tape when it's set in place. So the idea being popping down your tape onto your cardstock, your paper, whatever it is that you need. And it saves you trying to get the edge. If you can't get hold of the edge, sometimes if you try and use something like a piercing tool, then you can find that you kind of damage the tape as well. And as you can see at the bottom there, we've got some fabulous reviews of this item on our website. Incidentally, when you shop for anything at HobbyMaker, it's so useful for you to share your reviews with other like-minded crafters, because it is a case of that's where we draw the knowledge from, and I certainly do like looking at those reviews when I'm shopping on the HobbyMaker's website. So some fabulous little tool. I love that, Donna there. Donya, I do apologise. Brilliant tool. 2 words, that's all that you need. Loads of you getting involved. So what else are you getting in here? Well, you are getting your double-sided tape in here as well, in a variety of different styles. So let's open this up. We'll try and put it back in the packaging so it doesn't look like anybody's been anywhere near it. Oh, just carry on, love, carry on. Carry on, she doesn't mind. The management aren't in, are they? It's the weekend, so we can do what we like. So, what are you getting? Well, you are getting your foam tape, so this is always useful. Things like your shaker cards, obviously you're going to be able to use that because you've got that continual run. Also got a good width with this one as well. So nice and easy for you to kind of get hold of. I'll show you that in action in a few moments. You've also got your narrower version. So height-wise, it's the same sort of thickness. So if you imagine that depth that you've got there, that's going to be exactly the same across the two of them. Obviously, if you need more height, more dimension, then you can double it up very, very easily. But you've got that wider element and you've got your narrower element there with regards to those. We've also got your red liner tape. Top tip from me, just getting it out of the packaging. It's quite sticky on the sides, which is good because you need it to be sticky. But do get a little bit of either something like cornstarch, talcum powder, potentially if you've got one of those little anti-static pads, just give it a little bit of a dab on both sides there, and it'll stop it picking up all that kind of gritty stuff like your embossing powder, your glitter, cat fluff, dog hairs, you name it. It can grip onto the edge there, so that's a little top tip for you. But again, you've got your 2 different widths of that one. And then the last one that you've got is your paper covered. We are so busy for this one. It's good to have your company. Good to know that I am amongst fellow bargain hunters. So again, this is your paper covered, as you can see there. Your wider as well as your narrower as well. So how does it work? Well, I've got a little bit of cardstock here, so pop that down. Dependent on which one you're using, let's go for the double-sided tape. So this one's not a finger lift, so it's edge to edge. Just placing that down like so. When you actually have your sticky thumb, you can literally use the edge of that as a burnishing tool as well. So quite often we'll talk about burnishing, and burnishing just means that you're making sure that whatever it is you're sticking down is firmly in place. So you've got no little air bubbles in there. It's making good contact with everything else that you've got with that. Then the little grips that you've got there literally will get hold of your tape. So you're going to press it down and you'll get hold of your tape, and you can see you might have to do a couple of little runs of it, but what will happen is it will grab hold of it and pull it back, and you can see that it's just starting off there, and then you will use that literally to get hold of. Continue with your fingers if you want, or you can continue with that grip because it will hold the tape like an extra pair of fingers and then pull that off like so. Then you've got all that stickiness there. So again, it's not damaging your cardstock, you're not piercing your cardstock, and it is literally a case of you will find yourself using this over and over again. Better put that back on there, hadn't I? Because otherwise it's going to get stuck to something else. Now, I'll tell you something. Somebody who has shopped for this one and is sharing their opinion is the lovely Lynn. Thank you, Lynn. Good to have your company. Brilliant tool. I use it for bag making. Oh, now there's a thought. Yes, quilter's tape. So if we have any sewers out there, it's a really good point, that, because obviously quilter's tape has got that stickiness to it as well, and it is something that's really, really easy to use in conjunction with your bag making and your zip. So never thought of that one, Lynn. I think I might pinch that idea if that's okay with you. So I'm going to leave those details with you. Incidentally, we've got a lot to cover in this hour, so because I'm moving on doesn't mean you can no longer shop for that particular item. You can shop for it, just keep a note of the item number, and if you don't keep a note of the item number and you're watching online, when you're watching live, everything will be below the little box that we've got. And it's a good way for shopping ahead as well, because it shows you everything else that is coming up. So we have got an amazing deal on the Caterpillar. A couple of different versions there. We've got some fabulous Sizzix cardstock as well. So loads and loads of goodies that you can jump ahead and take advantage of. Now, some of these prices will be dropping down. In fact, I think most of them will be dropping down at some point. And it's one of those situations that even if you shop for them at the highest price, you will still get that lowest price along with everybody else when they shop for it later. Because the reason being is we batch up your order just before midnight. That's how we can just give you one post and packing for the whole day. And it means you pay the lowest price with everybody else. So the Caterpillar Pro, have you come across it before? Now let me just move that one to the side because that is the trimmer. So this, it's always something that is a considered purchase really. And I get that. We've all got limited budget, haven't we, with our crafty pennies? But sometimes you will come across something that is worth every single penny. And that is exactly what we have got here. Now, the Caterpillar Pro was developed by a crafter who basically was getting fed up of having to kind of change their blades and having issues with the actual guillotine that they were using at the time. So a little bit of an engineering conflab, a little conversation went on. This is what I need. And I think it was the lady's brother, if I remember rightly. It could have been husband. Was it brother? I think it was brother. And he said, oh, I like a bit of a challenge. I'll see what I can come up with. And then this was developed. Now, this is brilliant because what you've got is a large cutting area to start with. So it's going to be perfect for anything that you're cutting, maybe even things like your 12 by 12 on there so you can see. Got an ingenious device with regards to the blade because the blade will actually self-sharpen as you're working with it, which is brilliant. It's completely covered the blade as well, so if you are a little bit nervous about your fingers getting too close, well, you don't have to because it is enclosed, as you can see there. And there's a fabulous little gear system that gives you a lovely smooth movement with this one. Even if you are cutting off the tiniest piece of card or paper, and we all know how tricky that is. You've got your grid system on there as well, so that's going to help you with your lining up, as is that little drawer, because it's always handy to have a little drawer for storage, isn't it? Or secret snacks. We all need emergency snacks, don't we? So all of that is in there, and it's got a light with it. So I think you need to put batteries in, if I remember rightly, with this one. And that will help you with regards to actually seeing the light. Now, let's open it up. Seeing the light. See the light. So let me open it up for you. Comes fabulously packaged. Oh, we've got a brand new one here. Now, when you're handling it, you shouldn't handle it by holding the kind of the bar. Naturally, you will go to hold that and use it as a handle. It is not a handle for you to kind of lift it up with, even though I've got to get underneath it, so I'm using that to start with. But please don't get into the habit of holding that, because that is the housing for your blade to go across. So let me move this box out of the way. Note to self, don't trip over the box, Hayley. Could make interesting TV. So when you get yours home, obviously it's going to be covered with the plastic, and you're going to get a QR code. Now the QR code will enable you to actually go off and go shopping, or not shopping, go off and kind of watch your video. That's the word I'm looking for. So let me just pop this to one side just a moment, see if our cat can pop some batteries in that for me. So you will get this included. You can actually scan this QR code and go and have a little look straight away if you're wanting to. So this will explain that you've got your 4 AA batteries. They're not included, so you're just going to pop those into the back and then close up the compartment, and then off you go. So it basically explains everything there. We'll automatically tell you a little bit about the blade there, but this is the key thing. Caterpillar are making sure that you are held hand in hand when you are working with this. Now, it might be that you need to reference it, might be that you don't even need to go there, because it's a very logical and easy tool to work with. Thank you, Kat. Lovely. So here we have it. We haven't even dropped the price yet. I thought that was a price, because that's the price that it usually is. Oh, okay. Now things have got interesting, because lots of you guys have been checking out your basket already. Look at that. £89.99. And you know what? Even though it is less than that £100 kind of price point, that's usually where we introduce split pay, you can still take advantage of this one. And it's not just 2 split pays, You have got a 3-way split with this. So if this is something that you've been considering, something you've been thinking of, now is the time to get hold of it. Now, ours has got a little bit of tape on this. I'm just going to take that off because that is where the little drawer is. So the drawer is where you could be keeping your cardstock if you're wanting to. Nice open space. Could be tools that you're popping in there as well. So you've got the bit, maybe you want to put your sticky thumb in there. Put your sticky thumb in there, by all means. Put whatever you like in a bar of chocolate, packet of peanuts, whatever you want. Don't know why I said peanuts. I'm not particularly fond of peanuts, but anyway. 12 by 12 cardstock, that's going to fit in there beautifully as well. Mine's a little bit crumpled, but we won't worry too much about that. But what you've actually got with this one is your grid system. So whether you're working with your metric or your imperial, you have got all of your markings there. So you've got your inches, your 1/4 inches, 1/2 inches, 3/4 inches, or as some of the hunky-dory girls say, your notches. They always talk about 1 notch, 2 notches and so on. You've got your centimetres there as well. And you've also got this grid system down here as well. So it doesn't matter whereabouts you're placing your cardstock, you've got that grid system that's going to help you with the kind of ability of lining it all up. So let me bring in some cardstock to start with. So you've got this little blade system here. Now the blade system actually works literally by running down like so. And what you'll actually have with this one is the ability to kind of cut the tiniest amounts. So when you bring your cardstock up, and I will do it from the opposite side as well so you can see it, then you literally will bring it to the tiniest amount. So I'm just going to bring it like so. Just a slither hanging over. I'm going to push that blade in so as it makes contacts, and then it will come down from there. Now hold on a minute, I think have I still got the, that's why it's not moving, I think. Have I got a little cover on it? I'm not too sure. Anyway, let's bring that in. Slide it down like so. There you go, now it's doing it. I haven't got the right glasses on, or the right eyeballs in. Look at that. Look how thin that is. Now, you've also got the ability to turn the light on. And you might think, why on earth do I need a light when I'm cutting? I must admit, I thought that initially. That's what I thought. Well, what actually happens is the light enables you to see exactly where that cutting line is. So hopefully you'll be able to see that you've got that cutting line there. And that means that I know exactly where I need to cut. Now, I haven't got anything that's been pre-printed. But you know how sometimes you might have a sheet, a topper sheet that's got lots of kind of little squares and things on. And I find when I'm using a traditional guillotine, sometimes I end up with just a little bit of white showing where you trim it. Well, with this, you can actually see exactly where the edge of that design is. And that's where you will actually line up the edge of your topper and you will get that cut to perfection. Doesn't matter whether you're left-handed, right-handed, makes no difference at all. That smooth action just allows you to cut without any issue at all. And as I said, you just literally will hold it up. Feels a little bit odd, I'm not going to lie, because you haven't got kind of like a protective guide that sometimes you're working with. But as you are just literally trimming the smallest amount, it could be quilling sheets that you're doing with this. It could be tiny amounts that you're trimming off because you want to get perfection on your toppers. Well, you can see with that, you're going to be able to create really small slithers very, very easily. So there you go. Tiny, tiny pieces, which I couldn't actually hold. You know how sometimes it's got like a plastic cover that you put your cardstock under? Sometimes with small pieces of cardstock, you can't even get the cardstock under there and grip it. And that's why this is fabulous, because it doesn't have that cover, which does feel a little bit strange to start with, I'm not going to lie, but it does mean that you have the ability to get your cardstock right to the edge wherever you need it to go. Now, obviously, there's going to be a wealth of information on the internet for you to take advantage of, so you can go off and do your own research, scan that QR code, but if you have a look at this, tiny, absolutely tiny, complete control. And I did that from that piece, which I wouldn't usually be able to do because I wouldn't be able to grip it underneath that kind of hold it. You know, the strip, I don't even know what it's called, but it's like a strip there that you would use. You put your cardstock underneath, hold it in place and then trim it. Brilliant idea, fabulous tool. And I love the fact that we are able to bring you such a crazy price, brilliant price, but it's only while stocks last. So if you like the idea of getting hold of yours and 30% of the stock has already gone, then you better be quick with regards to that one. So do go and do your own research, but I'm sure you will agree when you start doing that research, that is a brilliant deal that you do not want to miss out on. So That is your pro, which potentially you would be using in your craft room. You'd have it at home in the space, because obviously being that larger size, not the easiest of elements to kind of move around, take with you on classes and workshops and crops and things like that. Well, Caterpillar thought about that, and that's why they introduced the trimmer. Now the trimmer, straight away you can see, is a smaller box with this particular one, and again it's got lots of those features that we looked at already. So price is coming down on this one as well. Comes with that LED light again, £79.99, brilliant value for money, with the details on your screen. And again, you've got a three-way split with this one, so saving a little bit on this one. Which do you go for? Well, I don't know. I would say it depends on what you're planning to do with it. So if you're looking at working on your larger cardstock, either will work, because this one has got the arm on it that will allow you to work with your larger pieces of cardstock. So again, comes fabulously packaged, so you don't have to worry about kind of the transportation and everything. And this again has got the grid system, it's got your centimetres, it's got your inches on there, you've got your covered blade housing, as you can see, and you have got the arm. Now the arm will lift up, there's like a kind of locking mechanism in there, lift it up and take it out, and that means you can still work with your larger cardstock, your 12 by 12 cardstock. It does have the light on it as well. I've not got the batteries in here at the moment, but in the same way as we saw earlier, you have got the ability to get the lights all lit up, the LED lights there. And what you will find is when you're actually working with it, the blade might feel as if it's a little bit loose. Well, what you need to do is when you actually get yours and you're using it, you basically just press on the side of the unit like so, and you will hear that mechanism move and make contact with that steel blade protective layer there that you've got. So again, you would take your cardstock and you would take it to whatever level you need. So taking it from the top, we've got 12 by 12 cardstock. I don't know the GSM of this one, I will be honest, but literally you can take it and it will create the most accurate of cuts. Look at that. Tiny, tiny pieces that you're able to cut. Doesn't matter whether it's your metallic cardstock, it doesn't matter whether it's your paper crafting cardstock. Just remember that you just need to make sure that it makes that contact like so, and then you slide and it creates that fabulously accurate cut that you've got with regards to that one. So it's an amazing deal. Now, lots of you have got this sitting in your baskets. Might be that you're considering the two, because of course we looked at, was it $89.99 for the larger? A little bit more expensive. Do you fancy a little bit more of a deal? What can you do for us, Taz? Come on, Taz. I'm working hard here. What can you do for us? There you go. £69.99. Now, I think that is the lowest price I've seen this at. That is an amazing price. That is a phenomenal price. Don't forget, it's got all the features that we saw of the Pro. It's just a slightly smaller area that you're working with. Only because of the transportation, you can still work with your larger cardstock, still work with things like your A3 cardstock, your 12 by 12, and you still can get that accuracy of the cut because you have got that light. But it takes up less space. So if that is of a premium to you, then do consider getting hold of this one. Do please keep confirming your orders. Keep confirming your orders and take advantage of that deal. I don't know what I've made there. A palm tree. There we go. So I'm going to leave the details with you on that one. Again, just because we've moved on doesn't mean that we're sold out. It just means that I've got lots to share with you. So I'm going to leave that one with you. Very busy for that one as well. So do take advantage of that one. Try and get that one in there. There it goes. Pop it away. Nighty night night. What we're looking at next then, Taz? Oh, I am pleased. I think this is my favourite item of the hour, to be honest, because if you are into your rubber stamping and you're building up your stash, oh my goodness, have we got a treat for you. So, can you believe, details on your screen, 150 stamps for £82.92p. Not today, that price is coming down. In fact, let's do it now. Let's get that price down. So, you are getting an abundance of stamps. Clear stamps that now just works out at 16 pence per stamp. So I'm being very selfish. I'm just looking at them myself. Would you like to have a look? There you go. So these are they. Now, they are all individually packaged. You're just looking at £24.99. That's all that you're paying. Now, the beauty of these is they're individually packaged, so that could be a gift. That could be a prize. That could be for yourself. That could be another gift. That could be, again, bottom drawer, crafty drawer. These are all things that you could be using yourself or gifting to friends and family, but safe in the knowledge that you have only paid $24.99. So we're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 packs. So, Taz, can you do it? So I keep saying Taz. Taz is our producer for the hour. So here is Taz. Let me introduce you. There's Taz. She's the lady who's pressing all the buttons. And the guy that is keeping us all in focus is the lovely Dan, who is saving us going blurry. And he's teamed up with our fabulous Michaela, who's operating the camera. And if you can just about see, our Kaz is having a sit down. I'm not quite sure what she's up to. I can see she's got lots of crafters goodies, so she's getting us ready for one of those shows later on. So, $24.99. What does that work out per pack? No. £3.12 per pack. Right, I think we need to feast our eyes on each one of these. So, what have we got? Well, you've got all sorts of occasions catered for. So, should we do it to the camera? Should we do it that way? Lovely, Michaela. Here you go. Feast your eyes on this one. So, you have got all sorts of thankfulness with this one, which I love. Love that, where you've kind of got that dictionary definition, which is lovely. I love that kindness, behaviour marked by acts of generosity, consideration or concern for others without expecting praise or reward. Oh, that's made me feel all warm and fluffy. Friendship is a relationship that lives in the heart. Isn't that lovely? And I love all of these additional little elements, these little swirly bits. Beautiful. Gratitude. The attitude of gratitude is something that I'm very much into at the moment. Let's be grateful for what we have got around us. And that is the beauty. All of those stamps, in fact, you have got 17 stamps on there. £3.19. Is that what you said? Is that what you said, Taz? £3.19. £3.12, in fact. Oh, wow. Doesn't seem right, does it? That's why I questioned. It's such a low price, such a low price. Anyway, next one that we've got for you. This is a nice one. So with this one, you've got a nice kind of silhouette stamp in here. So this is nice if you're wanting to build up a bit of a backdrop with these. So the backdrop will enable you to, well, just do all sorts of creative elements. Age is just a number. Love the fact that you've got the different numbers there. Love the happy birthday in that script. Those candles are so cute as well. And there's your silhouette stamp. Now, the silhouette stamp is brilliant if you want to create a bit of a backdrop for your numbers. However old you are, is the new 30. Okay, not quite sure what that means, but there we go. Make a wish that you've got in there as well. Nice, nice set, that one, like that one. Next one, we've got all sorts of different phrases in this one, so here you go. So on this one, you've got little kind of image stamps as well. So you've got, I love that. Oh, I wouldn't mind a truck full of flowers. Beautiful. We are very busy for these folks. Very, very busy. Lots of ability to add your own colour. Loads of opportunities to work with it. These are so pretty, aren't they? You are something to celebrate. You are loved. I love the jar as well. That's a nice one. Now, these are nice as well. So this is a nice series. 8 stamps this time you've got on this particular one. Like these could be a focal point. These could be a little sticker going on the back of an envelope, maybe. Cut these with your circular dies. Handmade with love. Maybe you're going to pop that on the back of your projects and your cards. Snail mail. We don't use snail mail enough, do we? It's always something lovely about getting something that's not got a brown envelope and a window. That's the only post we get nowadays, isn't it? Now, these are beautiful. These are little silhouettes. Now, how would I use these? I don't know about you guys, but what I would actually be doing with these is creating a lovely ombre background. Maybe taking a variety of different colours, maybe taking some of those ink pads that we've seen during the course of the last few days, maybe taking some of those pens. I know we've seen ink pads and pens on the Crafters Companion shows. You could create a lovely backdrop and then use that as a silhouette. Absolutely beautiful. I've still got 3 packs to share with you. Can't believe it's loads in here. And already we're halfway through the show. Where's that time gone? Anyway, miss you. Miss you and thank you. And this is nice because you've got the lead phrase, so miss you all the time. Miss you until I see you again. And I love these. You've got the connective words in there as well, which is brilliant. Look at that. Love you. Nice classic font with that. Nice one that you can read. Sometimes that is the case. Now, this is so useful. Now, do you remember we saw earlier on the circular stamps as well? So these would work well alongside each other. And you kind of got the echo of the design in those as well. Good size. And we had the numbers, didn't we? So full alphabet and numbers for $24.99 and everything else beside. No wonder these are being snapped up. Last one that you've got within this set. Absolutely love this one with the little head. You're like family to me. Oh, mom, aunt, nephew. Well, this is an extension of our family. This is an extension of our family at work, isn't it? Mom as well. That's a proper Brummy way, isn't it, the mom? Most times it's a you. I love that. Uncle, dad, daughter. I love the little... They're gorgeous, they are. Do keep checking your baskets out. Which one was it? Do you want to see it again? There you go. So mom with an O. Does tend to be mum, or mum as well. You can often see mum. Aunt, nephew, I love you. And a lot of the florals that you're seeing are echoed on some of the other stamps, so it's nice. Nice little range, that one. Tied together beautifully. Like those. £3.12 a pack. I mean, what's not to love about that? You're going to get them all. You don't have to choose. You will get them all. You will get them all. So take advantage of those while you have the opportunity. Now, we've got something, I didn't expect them to be these, because the price that you've got, I thought they were going to be kind of, you know, the flippy floppy magnetic sheets, the ones that sometimes you punch and put into your holders and your board, your folders really. So these aren't, these are actually magnetic boards. So they come from Diamond Press, so we know they're incredible quality, and you are going to get a series of 5 of them. So the beauty of these is they are boards, which means that what you can do is actually use these for your die storage, but have them almost like an indexing system. So let me put these together so they're the same size. So if you imagine you've got like a little storage box, you could have your stamps on one side, you can have your dies on the other, and you have got the ability to literally flick through these. Now, obviously, they're magnetics. At the moment, they're sticking together. But when you've got your stamps in between them, you could literally have your Christmas on one, your sentiments on one, your birthday greetings, and you can literally just go through them step by step. Obviously, if you do have the means to create holes in these, maybe a crocodile will cut holes in these, potentially, if you wanted to use them in that format. But quite often, they could be ones that you just having literally in front of you in that work area. So it's when you're doing your die cutting, you will cut and you'll just drop those dies on there. They're there. Might be your favourite dies. Maybe you use a lot of nesting dies. And you like to have those out in your work area all the time. Well, you could do that very, very easily. You could have your work area and just have your circles, your rectangles, your ovals, your hexagons. Each one of these housing those nesting shapes, which means that they are all there in front of you. Now, the price on your screen of $19.99 is brilliant value for when you're considering you're getting 5 of those, but you are going to only be paying $12.99 today for these. And of course, there are multiples you can shop for these if you want to. So £2.60 per sheet that equates to, and they are brilliant weight as you can see. So I'll leave those with you because I've got a lot more to share with you before we move on to the next hour. So let's pop those to one side. Sizzix. Sizzix is an incredible brand. It's kind of my first introduction to crafting. So which one are we starting with? The rose. Oh, good choice, Taz. Good choice. Now, straight away we're going to bring the price down. This cardstock is beautiful. Now, I will warn you, at this price, this is going to fly out because you are getting 50 sheets. Look at the quantity you are getting in all these gorgeous variations that you've got here. And this is luxury cardstock, but not at a luxury price. Now, if you've seen this before, you will know this is cardstock to be envious of because it is beautiful. You've got a mixture of pearlescent, you've got glitter in here, you've got mirror style card as well. And the beauty is it all coordinates beautifully. The quality is phenomenal. Absolutely incredible. We've got a couple of different variations of them as well. We've got silver, we've got gold, we've got the most incredible teal coming up as well, and a lovely silver finish as well. So we've got all of these coming up. But what you are going to get in each one of these is beautiful luxury cardstock at a phenomenal price. I mean, look at that. This has actually got the cardstock on it. So you could use these, don't throw this away, use this, or keep it as a reference. Keep a reference if you wanted to. Keep a note of the item number on your screen and write the number there, and then you can shop for this again in the future. But you're going to get your non-shed glitter, so you're not going to end up with glitter all over your hands. You can use it with things like your caterpillars that we were looking at earlier on. Use them with your die sets. Use them with your scan and cut, your digital die cutting machines, your Cricuts, your silhouette machines. But you are going to get perfection every single time because this is gorgeous cardstock. Now, if you've shopped for the Sizzix Surface Opulent cardstock before, you will know why so many people are shopping for it again today, because it's one of those that once you've tried it, you will want more and more of it. Now, you've got repeats of these as well. I will warn you, you have already taken 30% of this one. Wow. 30% of the cars. I don't think this one's going to last. I don't know which one's the most vulnerable, but I do know that lots of you are shopping for this in your multiples. So, of course, what that means when you are shopping for your multiples, the stock goes even speedier. The ivory now. Oh, the ivory is lovely. Perfect season for the ivory. Springtime, summertime, weddings as well. Absolutely beautiful. And this, if you could only shop for one today, I don't know which one I'd suggest. Potentially this one, because in this one you've got that lovely off-white tone to it, so it's not that crystal clear. Beautiful. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. Now let me bring the cover sheet in because it will show you all the different variations that you're going to get with this one. Now you're liking this one. This is one that you could actually change the colour of if you wanted to. Things like your alcohol markers going over the top would change it completely. So you've got your glitter cardstock in this, you've got your soft touch cardstock, you've got your brushed pearl with this one, your regular pearl in this one, and your mirror finish with these. So all of those featuring in here, and again you are going to get repeats of them so as you can craft in the knowledge that you're not using the last of those rolls. Oh, I'll let you into a secret. I was meant to give you an update a few moments ago, 10%. Now, I've just been told that the update is half the stock. It was meant to be 30% of the stock, I was telling you. Oh, Alison, you're shopping like a true crafter. You've gone for multiples of these. Don't forget, you are going to get 5 different types of cardstock there, each working beautifully together, but each having their own fabulous kind of results. Now, I'm going to have to move on because that is going to go. It's now limited in stock, so yeah, keep checking your baskets out. Hopefully, you'll be fortunate and you will get hold of that one. Gold is always a popular one as well. Oh, we're making a right mess here. The gold, beautiful. So let's show you quickly while we've got the chance, while we've got the stock. This one is vulnerable from the get-go. We haven't got huge amounts of these ones either. So the gold. You've got to do it, haven't you? Where's that come from? For there. So if only you could hear what I just heard. Beautiful. It's the voice of an angel. Like nothing on earth. Now, this is a lovely range of opulent cardstock. Again, you've got the glitter, you've got your matte finish there, you've got your brush metal, you've got your pearl in there, and you've got that incredible mirror finish there. So again, you are going to get repeats of those. More of your gold. It's a lovely kind of creamy gold as well, isn't it? Gold can take on so many different personas, but this is a lovely, classy gold. Classy, not brassy. And dare I say, if you've shopped for the ivory, that's going to work beautifully alongside this one as well. You've got your lovely brush finish. Can you see that brush finish coming along? 20% of the stock has gone already. The mirror finish, absolutely. You can almost see your reflection in that one. In fact, we can. There's our camera. Can we see? That's Michaela's arm. I've never noticed how thin your arms are and how floppy your hand is. But then you've got that gorgeous pearl finish, which is such a classy finish. This one is a double-sided one as well, and that's going to look lovely with things like your embossing folders. So let's pop that all together along with the bag, because of course it needs to be popped away, because otherwise I might be sneaking that one out of the building. The silver tone, another very popular one. Now the silver tone, again, it's a nice one because it's got a light finish, like the ivory. If you want to change the colour of it with your alcohol markers, you can do. And you do get a really good finish because it kind of, the colour bounces back. It almost acts like a reflection, that base layer. So you will find yourself collecting all of these over time. So let's show you the cover because it gives them all again. So again, with these you can get everything. Your silver glitter, which is beautiful. And it's a lovely soft glitter. It's not like a gritty glitter. You'll know what I mean as a crafter. You've got a matte finish there, you've got a brushed metal there, you've got a beautiful pearl, and again, that mirror finish. And again, you're getting multiples within those. So there's your glitter. There's that lovely brush finish that you've got, which is so classy. Sorry, that was your brush finish. That was your pearl, wasn't it? Beautiful. Tracy, your name's popping up time and time again. Stocking up on these. And don't forget, this is the top of the range that we see from Sizzix. So it's a classic card. That's a gorgeous colour, isn't it? Beautiful. Pearlescent, colour right the way through. Definitely take advantage of those. $14.99. And then the last one to share with you, which is a lovely one. This is one that potentially, if you've got the other colours in your stash, you might be taking advantage of this one. Again, it's one of those ones that, it's a bit of a favourite of mine. I do like teal, but I kind of get, quite often we will go for those almost everydays, your kind of your gold, your silvers, your rose, so many of the ones that we've already looked at. But to be honest, my screen's filling up faster than ever with this one. So this is your teal. I do like teal. Beautiful. Teal is gorgeous. I mean, look at that. Beautiful blue tone that you've got with this. And oh my goodness, busy, busy, busy. So again, you're going to get the same finishes. So again, if you are multi-buying and you've gone from some of the other colours, the silver, the ivory, again, this would work well. Saying that, the gold works well with teal too. Again, you're going to get your glitter in there, that non-shed glitter, which is just such a beautiful finish. That lovely kind of satin finish that you're going to get with that particular one. Oh, 20% of the stock has gone. And we've got a really healthy stock with this one. This one's your brushed metal, so you can kind of just about see those horizontal lines that are working their way across there. And then, of course, you've got that incredible mirror finish. Beautiful. Beautiful. That is gorgeous. Can you imagine if you're doing things like your Christmas crackers and you're utilising this cardstock? Oh, they're going to look so luxurious. And this is a beautiful one again. You've got that gorgeous teal blue. And again, this is the one that is double-sided. And, of course, a beautiful... Actually, I think I said it was a colour core. I think it's a white core with that one. So you might even be able to do some of those sandbag techniques. Brilliant value for money. Lots of you shopping for these. So don't forget, that was the teal. That was the last of the ones that we're sharing with you. If you have just joined us, we've got the gold, we've got the rose gold, we've got the ivory as well as the silver. They are all on the website and they have all come down to just £14.99. But something else that Sizzix do so well, this is brilliant. So you're going to get 60 sheets, prices coming down. Just looking at £14.99. And now this is a smooth cardstock. So this is the one that we see the team using when they're stamping, when they're doing all sorts of fabulous results. You've got 260 GSM, so it's a really good base. So it could even be your card base if you wanted it to. So you can do your fancy folds with this one. Cutaway apertures and still know that you've got incredible quality keeping your card together. I'm not going to open this one up because it's white cardstock, so you'll know exactly what we're talking about with this one. But if you've ever seen any of the shows where any of the team come, they will be working with this as their standard cardstock. Now, I don't have the other colours available today, but it comes in a variety of different colours, including cream and black as well. But this is a fabulous, fabulous one to try. Because the Try Me price on your screen is worth it. Worth going for this one. Whether you're using it with your watercolour pencils, obviously it's not a watercolour cardstock, but because the smooth finish there, you are going to be able to get some movement of those colours in there. Works out at just 24 pence per sheet, which makes it a very, very affordable way of crafting. Perfect if you want to stamp on there, and wonderful if you've got your stamps and die combinations, because they're going to look amazing on that one. So there we go. Now, what about shedding a bit of light on your crafty world? Well, we can do that for you. So I've got a couple of different lights to share with you. First of all, I've got the clip-on one, which is this one. Very portable, as you can see. Very lightweight. And you know what? I think this would be a good one to have maybe in your little craft bag. Comes in a box like so. So you are going to have a little bit of construction, because obviously this is bigger than that. But when you actually take it out, it's rechargeable. So you don't need batteries with this one, which is brilliant. Doesn't need to be plugged into the mains other than when it's recharging. But you've got this huge clip. And this clip means you can pop it onto your work surface up to the space that you've got there. So we've got quite a chunky work surface. It's like a kitchen worktop that we've got here. So there's plenty of room there. If you are attaching this to your maybe your French polished dining room table, I would suggest that you put a little bit of a foam mat maybe, just so you don't get any impression with that. But if I turn it to the side, you will see that you've got your little charging points to the side here. So with this, I am assuming it comes with a charging cable. You've got your on-off button, so it can be charged up and you don't have to be using it. But then to operate it, you've simply got a tap. You tap on the little icon that you've got there. So let me see if I can bring that. It's already illuminated at the moment. You've got your tap there and you will tap on that and that will change the lighting. Now you've got a mixture of your white light with this one. So let me turn that so hopefully you'll be able to see. So you've got your white light. You've also got your yellow light in this one. And you've kind of got a combination of the two as well. So you can see all those little LED lights in there, giving you that warm light or that cool light, dependent on which you're wanting to work with. So how this is going to work is you clip it on like so, and then you can position this to wherever you want. So it might be that you're doing a little bit of, I don't know, cross stitch or embroidery. So you might want it quite close. You could clip it to your hoop when you're stitching. So you can literally have it where you are working here. So let me bring something in. And let's put a bit of light on the subject. So literally you will have it there and it will illuminate that area that you're working with. So that's the beauty of it. So when the lights dim down, you're not lighting up the whole of the room. You've got it concentrated where you need it to be. And the beauty is, because you've kind of got this gooseneck mechanism that you've got here, you can position it to wherever you need it to be. So you can see that it's illuminating the area that I'm working with. It could be that I'm doing a cross stitch, it could be that I'm working on a puzzle, it could be that I just need it as that extra little bit of light because somebody else is watching TV and I want to read a book or a magazine. Well, you can do that just simply by tapping and working your way through. Now don't forget, it's rechargeable, so maybe you go camping, maybe you have a motorhome. Maybe you spend a bit of time in the car and you're waiting for people to do things like, I don't know, football, gymnastics. You could actually have this in your glove box and you don't have to worry about running your energy or your engine on your car. You can literally just use this wherever you need it to be. Or maybe you're doing some work in a very tricky place. Maybe you're working on the engine of a car. I wouldn't personally, but there you go. But it could be that you are clipping this to a point within the car where you can literally get that light where you need it to go. Beauty is that it comes in a box, so wonderful if you're giving it as a gift to somebody. It's a cool light, so it's not going to get hot because of the LEDs are going to cover you. And the beauty is you just simply press that button and that's how you work your way through the light there. Brilliant gift for anybody at $12.99. It's a bit of a treat for yourself, isn't it? So I'm going to leave that with you. As I say, take advantage. Just because we've moved on doesn't mean that it's not available, but I will warn you that 20% of the stock has gone. So yeah, you might want to be quick. Now, I've actually got a floor lamp to the side of me. It is designed to go from the floor. Well, I'm, 5'3", so you can see it's well over my height. But this has still got that gooseneck, so this still means that you can position it if you're wanting to. So this is actually standing on the floor at the moment. If I stood it on the table, you wouldn't see it because it'd be up there in the gods somewhere. But with this, you've got your bar light. Now, you've got a little mechanism that is on the handle, or on the upright, should I say, and you will press on that, and that will take you through your different lights. And you can see how glowing it is. You'll also see how you've got the kind of variation between your cool light and your bright white light with this one. And you literally can just press on there, dim it, make it brighter if you're wanting to. Complete control over this one, as you can see. So press your finger on there and it will kind of go through the brightness of it to the point where it turns off, or just give it a little tap and it will turn back on and work its way through. Brilliant light, brilliant to have in the corner of the room, and again, it's going to illuminate the area. Now, whereas the last one that we looked at was quite a concentrated area, with this one, because you've got the arm, it's kind of cascading that light further. So let's bring my instructions back in. So this is, again, if you're working on something larger. Again, it could be something like a puzzle, but you can see it's illuminating the whole of the area that we've got here. I'm going to turn the, let me turn it off. Oops, I think I'm pressing the button too quickly. Let me turn it off. There we go. So you can see at the moment, I mean, you can still see because we've got the lights on in the studio, but I'm going to press it and you can see it's illuminating not just what I'm looking at, but the whole area. So it could be that dare I say, you are doing a little bit of kind of filming, maybe you're doing classes, maybe you're doing tutorials, online little kind of TikToks and all those kind of things. Well, you could use this. You could take it a little bit higher if you wanted to. You can take it lower if you need to. You can literally have it to wherever you want to, because you've got the ability to move that gooseneck to wherever you need it to be, tilting and turning it, getting that light exactly where you need it to be. And you've got the ability to change that light from the warm light to the cool light. Brilliant value for money at $69.99, and it's lovely height because it can kind of sit over your shoulder if you're wanting it to as well. So I'm going to turn that off because we don't want to use any more energy than we need to. Pop that out of the way. So I'm going to move that. I'm going to move that over there, tidy up as well. Now, we have got some fabulous things to share with you. Now, these are beautiful. I've not seen these before, and they are gorgeous. Now, I'm going to show you them all. Can I show you them all on the overhead? And then we'll go to them individually, because if you're shopping for one of these, I've got a feeling you'll probably want to go for multiples, because what we are going to be learning in this one from the lovely Leah is how to create incredible flowers. I mean, look at the realism that you've got from these flowers. They are beautiful. And of course, you're learning a skill that you can go on and create over and over again. So let's move these ones out of the way and have a little look at the winter wreath. So within here, you're going to have everything that you need. So you've got your bag with all of your elements in there. Crepe paper. Just going to teach you how to work with crepe paper. So you've got everything. So let's take everything out of this one to start with. You're going to get your ring, which of course, if you're wanting to, you could reuse this and maybe create something using the more spring-like, summer-like flowers. So you're going to get that in there, which is a good size, very sturdy, very good quality. More importantly than anything, you're going to get your instructions. Now, your instructions are going to have full photos on there, loads of text on there to help you, but even better, you are going to get the ability to go and watch a little video workshop. Things that are included in your kit are mentioned there. Things that you might need in addition will be mentioned on each one of these. You've always got like a little tick list, which is fabulous. But you've got full instructions there to help you along your way. And you've got multiple pages, and you've got all of the other little bits and pieces in there. So obviously we've got all the different styles. You've got templates in there and everything. You can pop those all into your basket, shop for them individually, but they're all a similar sort of price as is the one that's on your screen, with your split pay with those. So you move those ones out of the way, because we've got less than 10 minutes left. Less than 10 minutes, where did it go? So 6x6 paper pads are very, very useful. So we have got, Colour Fresh, Heidi Swap, brilliant designer. These, because we're running out of time, are all going to be $4.99. Brilliant value for money. Single-sided, so we don't have to make any decisions over which one we're sacrificing, but you are going to get multiples within here. So beautiful brightness to these. Heidi's all about colour and brightness, and that's exactly what you've got within here. Uncoated cardstock, and you can see fun and funky designs through and through. So 6x6, very manageable size. Love the fact that you've kind of got like a tear off, so you've got a perforation with this, so you're not damaging them. I love the little llamas there as well. I wouldn't be throwing that away. Little hooks, so maybe you use hooks in your craft room. Look at that, gotta love a llama, haven't you? Gotta love a llama. Beautiful designs, fresh, fun designs that are going to look beautiful in so many of your projects. Nice little sizes with regards to these. Now, GSM-wise, I don't know, to be honest. You have got 36 sheets, I know that much in there. Ooh, I can't see a GSM on these. We might be able to find that for you. Obviously, Heidi's got a huge following, so do go and do a little bit of research to see how she's worked with these, because you will be able to use them in loads of different ways, but at $4.99, well, these are useful, aren't they? Those would be nice to go in little planners and journals and things like that, as almost like stickers. So yeah, go and check out Heidi. She's an amazing artist, brings us some wonderful things as well. So there you go. Now, if you like something, where should we go with the next one? Goldenrod. Now, this is lovely. This is very much a kind of autumnal feel to it. I don't like using that word, autumnal, because as soon as we say autumnal, who's these scissors? Jodie's not around, is she? Just borrow Jodie's scissors. Don't tell her. She's getting ready to be a grandma, you know. Here's one. I can't wait. Can't wait, very excited. Oh, it's two sides. Hold on, sorry. Oh, gosh. What is it they say? It's easier to ask for forgiveness rather than ask for permission. There we go. She'll never know. She'll never know. So, similar sort of idea with these little 6x6s. So you've got almost like a sheet with loads of elements in there which you could be using in loads of different ways. Oh, I like that. Lemon slices, or are they lime slices? Gorgeous florals in here as well. Again, you can kind of get the feel for the colour palette of this one. Beautiful designs. Oh, that's a nice one, isn't it? I like that one. Love it. Love it. Oh, that's almost like a little bit of knit there. More of those little phrases. What a lovely day. Find joy in the everyday. Very inspirational. Those would be perfect for my planner. And again, more of those scenes in there. So if you've got nice silhouette stamps, they'd be good to work with those as well. A little bit of strawberries, very fresh for the summer. So a nice little set. Oh, a little pair of sunglasses in there as well. So you're going to get all of these designs featured on the cover there. Don't throw these away because these are useful to have in your stash as well. But you're only looking at $4.99. So if you like the idea of that one, the details are on your screen. But I don't know. I like them all, to be fair. Should you have favourites? $4.99, you don't need to have favourites. You can go for them all, can't you? So, 36 sheets again. Oh, no. Oh, thank you. We have the official scissors now. I think these have cut ribbon. I have to say, Jodie's scissors are better. I probably shouldn't say that out loud. Right, there we go. Thank you. So, indigo and ivy. Straight away from the cover, that's it. Perfect for me. Love these colours. Look at that. Very much a kind of inky feel with some of these. So watercolour finishes. Lovely kind of layered elements with these as well. Don't forget they're all uncoated. So if you do want to add additional elements to these, you can do. Maybe you went for those stamps earlier on that we were bringing. Take inspiration as well. So when you see these pages, think, you know what, I could build that up with a little bit of cardstock, a little bit of ink. If you're looking for ink pads and ink, make sure you stay tuned. Next hour, we've got a lovely Debbie and some amazing deals from Crafters. So take inspiration. Oh, I like that one as well. Nice sometimes when you only want to die cut little elements. You don't want to cut into a big A4 sheet. And these are beautiful. Love these. Brilliant value from it. Oh, a little bit of a wood finish there as well. So there you go. I'm going to leave those details with you because I'm going to squeeze something in. So these items are available individually. So you're going to get this one available, which is your little kind of your stamp holder. So you're going to get that. Your silicone, also your ink pad handle, not your stamp holder. You're also going to get this fabulous tool, which I see Carla using over and over again. So to give you that fabulous result. If you're using things like a stamping platform and maybe you struggle to press down, then this is brilliant because it glides over the surface. So we've got that as well. And in addition to that, you've got something that you can hold your ink pads in place from We Are, as you can see there as well. So you can see there you've got your stamps there, but you've got two positions, left and right. Carla's reference that she's used these as kind of like little elements to mix up colours with and things like that as well. So these three items are available individually or as a bundle. Now in the bundle is the most economical way to shop for these. So that's what we've got on the screen at the moment. If you like the idea of getting hold of all three of these, then you are just going to be paying $12.99. Now, I don't know what price they are individually, but I know that's a brilliant saving. Huge saving. Do you want to go for these? And the details are on your screen. I'm going to leave those details with you as well. So make sure you are shopping with us. Maybe shop online. If you've just joined us, shopping online is the perfect way for you to see what you've missed because there's been lots of deals up until this point, and it's a wonderful way for you to shop for not only things in this show, but things in shows that are coming up as well. We've got a tonic hour with Jodie in a little while as well, but before that, we've got another fabulous hour with Debbie. Excuse me. Everything that we've spoken to you about is there, and you can see you can actually shop for all those items. The prices have dropped down, but as you can see, that stamping pressure tool, $14.99. Don't shop for it by itself because the deal that we had with all three elements was just $12.99. And that craft journal on your screen there, that is fabulous as well. So do take a little look at that one as well. So you guys, I will see you straight after the break. Grab yourself a brew, I'll see you in 2.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hello there and welcome back. Look, here's our lovely Debbie.
Yes.
You're nearly there. One more after this one.
Yeah, down to, I think, show 3 or 4 today, yeah.
4 shows today. Oh
4
my
shows
goodness,
today, yes,
we're getting our money's worth out of Debbie today. But I have to say, we were here yesterday with some amazing deals. This one I did not expect to see today.
No, and we haven't got much of it left. This
that's
This
why.
is why we thought we'd kickstart the show with it.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
okay, because we were on the verge of selling out of this one last night.
We were
so can't be many now.
We were, and this is our stack and stash storage system. This one is called the multi-store, and the reason why it's called the multi-store is because of these extra little things that you are getting in here. And these are removable ones where you can take them out and customise customise that to the size of your whatever, whatever storage
So if you
you're
want to put
going
your
to be
scissors
doing.
in there or your ink
it can be
pads.
used in your craft rooms, it can be used in your batteries, for your bulbs, your cables, your kids' bricks, and any kind of thing. First aid kits.
We've got people shopping for this, and we've got people shopping them for in their multiples. If you're trying to get more than 2 of these, you're not going to get them because we only have a couple left now.
Yeah.
So yeah,
every
be
single
quick.
time we bring these, and the other one that you get in that twosome is the multi. Sorry, that was the multi-store. I always get it the wrong way around. This one is the storage box. Yeah, absolutely. They literally are super strong, super sturdy, and
and out of stock.
And out of stock. It's gone.
And Debbie, thank you for taking us through that one.
You're very
We knew they wouldn't be last very
yeah.
long. So let's just pop those over there. So now, are you ready for this? Because this is going to get crazy. I am surprised we've got this because we very rarely have this deal available.
Yeah, just so I can explain to anybody who's watching right now, Sarah was here on Monday. She had a massive takeover. I think she did 6 till 10.
Oh, wow.
If I remember rightly, with Nigel, they did a 4-hour marathon show where they had tons and tons of deals. She said to me, Debbie, do you fancy doing it again on Saturday? I said, yes. Then she told me the bad news, there's not a lot of it left. I was like, well, I mean, really? So I'm going to have some more. She was like, no, just go in there and literally give those deals for anybody that missed out on Monday or anybody that might want to be savvy in terms of crafting and getting the crafty stash at great prices. And this is one of them. This is one of them.
It's something that people shop for every day
I love
of the week.
our glossy highlights. It is absolutely fabulous. Now, it is the glossy highlight that you want in your life for when you want to add a little bit of shiny dimension, a bit of a glossy dimension. It creates a beautiful hard surface when you put it on. It's like a liquid glue.
Yeah,
basically.
and it's got a bit of a cloudiness to it.
It's got a
hasn't it?
cloudiness, but it
goes
dries
down,
clear as well.
So I always think of this one. You know when you got things like roses and you want to do the little dewdrops on the petals and things.
Yeah, and that's a perfect example. It's how I tend to use it. It can be used as a glue because it is quite a sticky substance. Not a sticky substance, a sticky substance. But it is perfect for anything that you want to add a gloss clear coating to.
And it keeps its shape as well, doesn't it? So
yeah,
it's
and
brilliant
there are
for
4
gems and things.
Are you telling me it's 4 bottles for $11.98?
4 bottles for $11.99.
That is an unbelievable price. Go and look around on the market for equivalent. Even look on ours, because I'm telling you, we're not even giving it away at this price.
Yeah.
That's how I feel we are giving it away.
Well, that's got to be a better price. I mean, it says there,
there,
usual price £23.96, save £5.99. Now, I'm not a mathematician, but £6 off that, you're saving more than that, aren't you? Yeah. I think that's from a previous show. This is a lower price, and lots of you taking advantage to the point that there is more in people's baskets than we have stock available. So if you really do want to get hold of it, you need to be confirming those orders, because if you don't, somebody will come along and they will snaffle it from your basket, and it happens.
It really does. And every time we bring this to the channel, normally even we just sell 1 bottle, it always tends to go. It's one of those that sells out
Brilliant
every
stuff.
time. To get 4 bottles for that price is the time to maybe stock up so that you've got plenty in there. Or if you're a bunch of crafty friends, buy one and dish them out and share that cost as well.
£3 each, isn't it, if you're doing that between 4 friends. So loads of you shopping for these ones. So yeah, just keep confirming those orders. Thank you for getting so involved so early. Yeah,
well this is the thing. We've noticed this theme.
Yeah.
The show that I did with Nigel back at 4 o'clock, literally you had to be very quick with some of the items because they were flying out of the door. So,
That's gone now. That has gone.
Ooh,
now, dies. Now, I think it's this one, the flip card. Yes. Oh, they're like playing bingo. Bingo.
She's been so good, Kat. She's put numbers absolutely everywhere, so we know what everything is.
Debbie, what we got here?
This is great for, like, you know, your mini albums and things like that, where you want to have a little bit of a flip book page kind of effect.
Right, yeah.
Great for on your cards as well. So it's all of the dies in there to be able to create your albums by in there.
Nice.
This is perfect for journals as well. If you love your journal books and things like that, it's going to be absolutely perfect for that too.
Like
so it creates that lovely flip feature, and that's all of the dies that enable you to do that. And then extra little additional things. You've got tags on here as well. You've got, this is the, do you know when you flip over and it flips over?
Kind of twist. So the bit in the middle are score lines, aren't they?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah,
so if you look down there, you'll see that it does a score rather than a cut, and then the rest cuts out. So it's great for those pages, great for this one here. It's a great one for your mini albums and your memory albums, for being a page with interest. It's got that lovely curvature to it.
It's like a little
Absolutely
pocket
beautiful.
at the top there.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's literally jam-packed full with lots of goodies on there, and we have actually got some tuition on how you can use that as well.
Okay, fair enough then. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, you better take those details and get them into your basket, hadn't you? £29.99. You're getting a lot of content in there, but I am a bit suspicious as to whether that is the right price. It's not. Price is coming down. Debbie knew. She knew.
£10
wow.
to be able to create your own mini books, your own albums, your own journals.
That is brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely.
And also looking at those dies, I reckon will go through your MIDI.
Yes.
So you don't have to have a big die cutting machine, which sometimes you do for memory albums.
Yeah, anything from an A5 upwards type style machine, you'll be absolutely fine with,
Brilliant. So there you go. If you like the idea of that one, you better be quick. So do pop that one into your basket. Now, if you're in the mood for a bargain when it comes to dies, we have got another die which is going to be brilliant for that interaction. Almost like a little bit of a reveal with this one.
Yeah, it's like an exploding element to it, but it's got this lovely twisty feature, which is quite difficult to do. But this die is quite a big die. If I just turn it over so you can see, it's quite a big die. But it's got all of those of the outside cutting edges, and these are all the score lines to be able to create that lovely fold, like an exploding.
Because you've got to get those right for it to lock together, haven't you?
Absolutely. But the die does all that for you. And then we've thrown a couple of extra little decorative dies in there. You've got the balloon die with a decorative middle, and then you've got this lovely champagne bottle or wine bottle or whatever kind of celebratory bottle you want that to be, with that lovely intricate detail as well. So they're included in there, and they do make a lovely feature, and like an exploding feature that you can pop on the top of your boxes. It could be a lovely front of your card and have something like a message reveal inside there if you want to do that.
Yeah, because it could be that you're taking somebody on a trip or something like that, because you could actually put that on the inside so when they open it up. Now, we'll let you know, $39.99 is not the price you're going to be paying with this one. That price is coming down, which means you can get hold of this die now for that fabulous price of just £15. That is brilliant.
Absolutely.
Very, very good.
Absolutely.
Like
Especially
that
when
one.
it does all the work for you.
Yes,
You don't have to work it out and put in those score lines in. But then that concept of where it tucks all in is all done for you because of that die.
And it's the sort of thing that you might like to do maybe on one or two cards, but when you're doing them en masse, so fundraising and things like that, then you wouldn't necessarily do it because you've got to do all the measuring. Anyway, where are we going next? Number one. Number one. How's your house? Number one. We're like playing Crafty Bingo at the moment. I've got it. Kelly's Eye. No, is it Kelly's Eye number one? I can't remember now.
Now, have we got the special moments? Because I don't see the special moments here.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, the special moments isn't here.
What is the special moments?
It's the life. Is it called the life moments? If I remember rightly. Life special moments, and we don't have it here with us.
Oh, okay.
We may have to come back to that one.
Okay.
We'll come back to that one because
we'll
that's
have a look
not
in a
fair,
minute.
and we just get hold of that one so you can see it, because that was just newly launched.
Where should we go next?
Well, listen.
Number 11.
It's on your side. I think on my side.
I've got 12.
I'm looking. I can't see number 11. Well, this is going well.
It is.
This is going well. I don't know where number 11 is.
I've got 12, 10, 12, 13, but I've got 1 and 2.
And then they're not here. That's bizarre. Am I not reading the numbers right?
What is it? Let's have a quick look. Oh, so it's a bundle.
Right, okay. So 12,
you need 12. I've got 12. I've got 13.
And did you say what number it went up to, Taz?
Oh, gosh, there's a lot then.
So it's all of this
Hang on
then.
a minute then.
It's
Let's make a bit of space.
It's all of this side. So
pretty much all of
this is going to be now I know. Look, it's a Sarah's Sizzling
Oh, the mega bundle.
Save mega bundle. That's why we
then.
were a bit confused earlier,
Absolutely.
because it's all being stripped back into little pieces.
So starting off, I have got a series of dies here.
Well, this one's called a scratch and reveal.
Okay,
So we'll put that one there, and we'll start with these two. These two are our beautiful corner edgeable dies, and you've got this gorgeous floral design on one. And then the other one is the elegant peacock, and they cut away onto the card on the bottom of your card. So can you see the corner element?
Nice.
So the peacock one is at the bottom of the card, and the roses one, or the peonist, sorry, is at the top of the card. They are beautiful and
like that
really
idea.
intricate. So they're called our corner edgeables. So
Wonderful,
two of those.
lovely.
This one is the Scratch and Reveal stamp kit. So it's got a set of stamps in here and also all of the...
so you kind of cover it with a foil.
The foil, 3 different colourways in the silver, the gold and the rose gold. And you literally stamp your whatever question it is that you're wanting to ask. Now, this one was based around Valentine's, so it's got all your love theme into it. What I will say is that you can actually stamp any message that these will fit over. So you could actually handwrite something, or you could use stamps. You put that over the top. There is a little point where it says scratch, you know, where you point down and it's scratch to reveal the hidden message. And then you give that to the recipient, and then they just scratch away to reveal, is it a marry me message, or is it a movie night, or play a board game, eat in, all those kind of things. But I absolutely love that.
Or you could handwrite. It's your turn to do the washing up.
Yes, it is.
Yes. Just saying, as a crafter, I think that would work well with that little reveal die that we had earlier on.
Yep,
because you
absolutely.
have that reveal area, they open it up and then they scratch it off, and there's your message. So yeah, that came up a little bit earlier on. I'll let you find that one.
That was 13.
So that was on
12. That was 13. I've got 14 here.
Gosh, that's a big bundle.
It is a nice
Wow,
bundle.
okay.
It was from the Vintage Vegas collection, and this is a gorgeous 12 by 12 pad.
Nice.
There are 36 sheets in here, so they're 12
Vegas.
size. Very Vegas. Yeah, if you love your Vegas theme or playing cards. I mean, look at the double-sided nature of this.
These are nice.
I think you could use either side of these, to be honest. In all honesty.
Yeah.
They're absolutely beautiful.
Nice if you're into mixed media as well. I like the idea of using these in mixed media, because I think that multi-layer look that you've got is perfect.
So that's your 12 by 12. Then we've got in this bundle, this is a foiling kit. Now, it's a foiling kit in the form of cold foil and adhesive, rub-on adhesives. And these are all your adhesives. So this is where you've got, and this is literally full of all, this is a full sheet that you can cut
So
into.
they're almost like double-sided sticky?
Yes. So you would literally peel that back. So cut out one out, peel it back, pop it onto your cardstock, apply some pressure to it. I use mine through a machine. You can use a lollipop stick, a bone folder, just to apply that glue so it sticks onto your cardstock. And then you place your foil, and I'll show you the foil in a second. I just want to show you just how much
Gosh, you're getting a lot in here.
There is a lot in there. And then you've got all that beautiful foil. Look at that gorgeous foil. And you literally place that over the top of that once your adhesive's down, over the top, and then get exactly the same way you rub over to transfer that foil onto that adhesive side. Absolutely gorgeous. There are 2 colour foils in there and all of those sheets. And if I remember rightly, I'm sure it's 12 sheets. Yeah, 12 sheets of transfers, 12 sheets of foils. That's in there. And then lastly, do you love a little bit of bling?
I love a bit of bling.
I love bling on a roll.
Well, you couldn't go to Vegas and not love bling, could you?
Do you know, this would so match my outfit today. Literally, I could bling up my gorgeous outfit. Literally, beautiful bling on a roll. Where you can snip into it, chop into it, use them individually. It's a lot, Ailey. There is a lot.
Gosh,
this
there's
goes
a lot on there.
And on.
Wow.
So there's quite a lot of bling on your roll. In fact, if I do it like that, there you go. A lot of bling on the roll.
It's a metre in length.
Yeah,
so yeah,
absolutely.
Incidentally, any of these items that we're sharing with you, many of them are available on the website individually. So if you're looking at certain elements and you want to go for them, check them out on the website. This is a bumper bundle that we're looking at with a phenomenal saving. Originally, we were looking at over £300, but now we're down to £348.70. So heading for £350 really, but now less than £100, but still with your split pay on this one.
And I'm going to continue with the Vegas theme in this next bundle. So all of these bundles are available in, in smaller bundles as well as the large one. This one is the, well, you've got to have your classic car there, haven't you?
Nice,
But it is called your Cool Cadillac.
Fabulous.
Beautiful stamp set and die. And then the showgirls, a little bit of me in there, where you've got the stamp and the die to cut that out as well. And then all of these gorgeous ink pads.
Okay.
And these are our quick dry ink pads, and it's exactly what it says on the tin for crisp, defined and layering. This is the ink pad of choice. It's quick drying, which means that literally the minute it touches the cardstock, it is dry. And I mean, no smudging, no nothing. You've got green topaz, Friar brown, the lovely sandstorm, pale fig,
Oh,
I'm always calling it
nice.
something else, and it isn't. It's pale fig. And then you're also getting, now this is, if you're wondering if it's a different ink pad, it's not. It's just that all of our latest, when we've reordered our ink pads, we've gone into this new shape design that we've got to make it a little bit ergonomical to hold. That's your crushed velvet, and then you've also got your smoked emerald. So there are 6 there in total, alongside those 2 fabulous stamps.
And don't forget, everything that Debbie's sharing with you in this segment is all part of that same item number. It's a bumper bundle. Loads you are getting, and we're still going.
We're still going, yep. So this is your reveal wheel kit.
Okay.
I love this. It's got your reveal. So this is the die that cuts out the wheel that goes in the centre. It's also got your little, can you see the little bubble which cuts out here? And you can line that up perfectly, because there's a little dot that you line it up alongside. It's also got the little smaller piece, which is the one that makes the spinning part go around. And then you've got the other cutaway one there. And then all of these stamps, and these stamps here work perfectly onto your wheel, and you place them onto your wheel so that when you're spinning that around, it reveals whatever message it is as you spin it around. So that is all of the items in there, and it's called the Sentiment Reveal Wheel because it has some sentiments on there, but it's got your worker mechanism in there.
And I have to say, you could have loads of fun with that one, couldn't you? Loads of fun. Are we still in the same bundle?
Still in the same bundle. What did you say I was going up to, Taz? Was it 21? So we're still in the same bundle.
Wow.
These two, I absolutely love. Do you love Harry Potter?
Oh, yes, yeah. And so many other people do as well, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Now, this is a fabulous colour like a pro. Don't think you've got to be one of these to get this kit.
Okay.
You do not. Now, in here, there are 5 dual-tipped classic markers, which are these in the black barrel. There are 5 illustrators. Now, the difference between a classic to an illustrator is the nib. So you've got a fine nib, a chisel nib, a super fine point nib, and a Japanese brush nib.
Wow.
You're getting an art liner pen in here, so you can do your own sketching or add some things into it if you want to as well.
Okay.
And then you're getting all the artwork in your black art and your grey art. So here above these is your grey art.
So you
which means you get
start
a
off with the
softer
darker ones, do
Start
you?
with the dark ones first, so that you can get. And there is a tuition sheet in there talking about your alcohol markers, giving you hints and tips on how to lay down that colour. You've got the right colours in there for the images that are in this one, which is called the Magical Creatures. And it's absolutely stunning. There are 24 pieces in this one alone. And if you love that one with Harry Potter, you're going to absolutely love this.
Lots more familiar characters.
It's Dobby. Oh my God, I love this one. And exactly the same, but in this one you're getting different colours. So you've got your 5 dual-tipped classic markers, your 5 dual-tipped illustrator markers. You're also getting your 0.3mm of your art liner. And then on this is all the imagery. Again, all the magical companions that you would probably find on an Harry Potter set, where you've got all of these creatures. Black line artwork and the grey line artwork are in there. Look at that.
You're getting so much within this bundle. It's incredible.
Love these. This is, honestly, that's incredible in itself. Because these are about, in fact, you know, I can't even remember what these were.
That's a fabulous gift for somebody there.
Absolutely a great gift, because you don't need anything. You've got the artwork in there. You've got the pens in there. You just simply go away and colour.
Yeah,
absolutely.
So you can get that in this bundle as well. I mean, we've way exceeded the actual value already, and there's still more.
Still more. And I love this pad here. And I'm just going to tell you about this pad. One of my favourite ones that we did, because of the addition, I'm just going to open it straight up to get in there, of that gorgeous sparkle red cardstock. It's beautiful. You're getting a plain pillar box red one in there. Actually, do you know, it's such a gorgeous red. Perfect for all your love
Good lipstick, that one.
It would, yes, absolutely. You've got this off-white and then that lovely ivory as well. And in there are 24 double-sided sheets with that pearlescent finish, and of course this top one having that sparkle.
Beautiful.
This is a Love Heart candy box. Now this is a fabulous versatile die set and a templates included here to be able to create this lovely box.
Nice.
However, you've got all the dies as well.
It's like a little bag, isn't it?
Yeah,
Cute.
absolutely. And you can turn that into that shaped box. You can add an handle to it if you want to. It can be doubled up to create a 4-sided box. You know, it's just absolutely fabulous. And you've got all of the dyes in there as well.
Wow.
That looks lovely with that paper
Yeah, it's
pad. I can
perfect.
just tell, yeah.
Absolutely. Oh, look at
And
the
then,
gold.
yeah, the Solar Gold encapsulated glitter cardstock, which is 10 sheets of this in the A4 size.
Nice.
It's not going to, if you put that through your die cutting, it is not going to shed glitter at all. More, let me
Loads of it
right
getting
forward.
involved. As you're realising what is going into this bundle, and there's more and more coming out, as you can see. Loads of been adding this one into your basket.
Absolutely
So, bit of
incredible.
tuition with the aquas.
Yeah, love aqua markers for me, and botanic florals as well. So if you look at the colours, look at the gorgeous colours there. They're absolutely beautiful. It's a dual-tipped marker again, but this time we're verging into watercolour effects with a brush. It's like having watercolour effects, but you're doing it with a pen.
Nice.
And the pen has got your fine tip nib, and then the brush nib on this end to lay down quite a lot of colour, and it all creates that lovely, because they're water soluble, they're water based, so it creates all of that lovely watercolour effects at the touch. Well,
And you've got
literally.
designs that you can add the colour to,
Oh,
so they're already
honestly,
in there.
this one's just the pens. So
Okay.
it's just the pens in there, but it's honestly absolutely fabulous. If you love sketching as well, you could paint like a pro with these.
Gorgeous colours.
Just so forgiving. And then in this one, we've got this
this is
beautiful
pretty.
woodland. I would say woodland, but it's yeah, we call it blooming flowers. That's what it's called, Debbie. Blooming flowers die set in there as well. It's absolutely gorgeous.
That
And
would
there's
be
a stamp.
beautiful cutting black cardstock, wouldn't it?
And then create
like
your
an ombre,
background. Create
yeah.
your background with your watercolour.
Yeah,
Pop that
nice.
over the top. You've got a really gorgeous, scene there.
Absolutely, couldn't agree
Now I'm just
more.
going to have to go around this side just to grab these because
Don't forget, if you're wanting to shop for these or any other items, do go onto the website. Obviously, all of these are coming together in the big bundle, but if there's certain elements that you like the idea of, do shop for them individually as well. We've got some good savings there.
Now, two more. Now, these cut into cardstock, so they're not an edgeable of sort, but they're a die that cuts in and creates the aperture. And I say an aperture, it creates a beautiful cutting design. And these two are absolutely stunning. So you've got your ornate flourish on that one, and then in this one you've got your
that's
dexter
pretty.
flourish.
Well, they're both pretty.
They are. They're both pretty. They're both quite big as well. So just shy of 5 inches by 3.5 inches. Beautiful dies that cut in, and then you can add your embellishments to them. So this one's been added some flowers on there. You can see the flowers that have been added on. What it's actually just doing is cutting into the cardstock all of this fabulous design there. Absolutely beautiful. So those two are in
nice
the bundle
stencils
as well.
though, so you
They
cut
do.
them, yeah.
Do you know,
Yeah.
if you want to cut it into like some cardstock and then stencil
Yeah.
some ink
Look
through
how
there,
effective.
if you want to cut it into like a mylar, or
Yeah.
you can use that as a stencil and then put your glitter paste through there. Absolutely beautiful.
Wonderful. Now, these are some of my favourite pencil metallics.
Well, I love paint markers. I love metallic paint markers. And,
And these are still in the bundle?
This is all in the bundle. So I
Do you
think
know what? Just the pens and the ink pads, way more value than the
I remember
price on your
these, when we
screen.
first bought these, I'm sure they were about £35. They might have been
I wouldn't be
even
surprised.
more.
Wouldn't be
I can't
surprised.
remember how much they were because they were because obviously it's you know, working with a licensed product there.
Yeah, well, they were in a bundle together, and the price point was about £70, so that would be about £35
Yeah.
each. So, yeah.
I did remember that. Do you know, I have, because I bought one myself and I bought one for a gift, and I remember paying around that mark. Now, let's talk about the metallic paint markers. These are fabulous.
brilliant.
These are oil-based metallic paint markers, and you've got 3 different nibs into these. So you have a 0.7mm, a 3mm, and a 4mm chisel kind of nib. But absolutely beautiful, and lots of surfaces with it being oil-based that you can actually take it onto. So if you love doing like stonework, you know,
Yeah,
little
people
pebbles,
do those, don't
onto
they? Yeah,
ceramics,
leave them,
into
yeah.
glass, onto mirrors,
Wow.
on cardstock, of course, on MDF, on wood, and you don't have to prime it either, so you don't have to put anything down because that laid down of colour of these
goes
is
straight in.
absolutely stunning.
Okay.
Now that is your champagne ones, and then
Nice.
we're repeating those, but this time in rose gold. So you've got
Ooh.
all of those same size nibs. All of them are oil based, but this time it's in that beautiful rose gold colour. Okay, so that's
Brilliant.
those two.
I can't
Moving
get over
into
that we're getting all of these paint
all of
markers as
them,
well.
Yeah, and these are metallic paint markers as well. So these are water-based acrylic paints, and these are stunning. They are really stunning, and an array of colours. So you can see the gorgeous array of colours down at
And
the
they're all
bottom.
metallics as well.
They
Wow,
are, yeah.
Okay.
And then we've got some paint markers in there. So these paint markers are more of your solid colour. They're called bold basics, but you again have got a water-based acrylic paint, and it's designed for lots of different surfaces. So not just think card making, think of all your home decor projects as well.
Solid colours.
Yeah, absolutely. And they dry fully opaque as well, so they're absolutely beautiful. And then, now, I don't know why this random pen's there, so I'm going to ask producer Taz in a minute.
Okay.
She can find out why I've got a pen. Oh, it is included. Just the one. Just thought I'd check. It was just randomly put there, and I didn't know if it was
As if
Cat.
it got left behind.
Well, sometimes Cat writes with our pens, you see. So I thought, has she left the pen behind? But then with it being metallic, I thought, no, it might be in this.
Okey-doke.
So we're going to talk black cardstock. You're using metallic.
Perfect.
Yeah, you're using metallic paint markers. This is going to be that choice to use to make it really pop. So you've got 50 matte black cardstock on there.
See all of these together with the metallic pens.
Yeah,
Perfect.
and this is a dual-tipped marker. It's called the Gold Plate, and it is, again, another metallic marker. A beautiful. Look at the brush nib on that side. It is absolutely stunning.
Debbie, now please, have we got to the end of it all
I think
now?
we might have just about got to the end of that, yes.
Now, if you have joined us and you stayed with us during the reveal of everything in that bundle, thank you for your patience. I know lots of you have been asking about individuals. We will share those with you in a little while. So a couple of other items. But shall I start at the beginning with, no, you can read it yourself. So £99 and 99 pence. I don't wish to be rude, but it's going to take me so long to get through all of that. Loads of you now going for this, and to be honest, for the value of the pens, the black cardstock and the ink pads alone, that price is incredible. So what you could do if you wanted to is take advantage of it, spread that cost over 4 payments of £24.99. Don't forget the Paint Like a Pro or Colour Like a Pro kits, the Harry Potter ones we looked at. They originally retailed at £35. They're officially branded, so you've got the real McCoy with those, and they are just a part of that bundle. When you consider everything else that's in there, it's no wonder so many of you are checking your baskets out with that one. So do keep comparing your orders.
It's a good way of getting into a little bit of a world of colour. It's got like a nice mixture of your dyes and your stamps, but it's got a lot of colouring mediums in there, and something that I think anybody could pick up and have a go at, especially those art kits.
And also I think when the box arrives and you get it all there, you'll be going through it. Now, it might be that not every single item in there you'll want to keep for yourself. It might be that you're not into colouring the characters, so you might give that as a gift to somebody. I mean, that is going to be an amazing gift for somebody. It could be a situation that is going to be a rainy day, crafty day, or something like that in the school holidays. But just get into that box, have a little look, keep some of the items for yourself, pass some of those items on. But do relish in the fact that you have only paid £99 and 99 pence for in excess of nearly £350 worth of products, but you are only paying £99 and 99 pence. So many of you have got this in your basket now and confirming your orders. Don't forget, split pay. Such an easy way for you to take advantage of this, whether you're adding it into your basket and taking advantage of the split pay via the website. Add it to your basket. When you go to your basket, it will just simply give you the option of ticking that box, and straight away you will find that it will drop down to £24 and 99 pence. Go to complete your purchase. If you've not already covered your post and packing today, then that will be added in. And of course, if you speak to our call operators, they can do all of that for you if you're not too sure about it.
Some of you might have got some of those vouchers that you've had over your birthday event, where you've got vouchers that you can spend as well and get an extra little bit.
That, if you've got an extra voucher on top.
And when you put it into perspective, do you know when I talk about these 2 kits being worth £70?
Yeah.
If you think about that, for an extra an extra £30?
You get everything else.
Over a penny. You're getting everything else for that amount of money. That is an incredible value.
I mean, there's metallic pens in there, and they're gorgeous silhouette stamp and die sets.
Yeah, there's just ink pads. The ink pads are like £6 alone.
Yeah.
6 in there. Do the maths. Look at that value. It's it seriously is an absolutely stellar saving.
Quality products.
And I always can tell when Sarah's been here. It has a name in there for a reason.
Yes.
She brings you the best deals, the best savings, the best prices all the time. And this one is one of them.
And there might be elements in there that you think, do you know what, I'm not into that. That isn't for me. That's fine with what you've got in there. I am sure what you'll be keeping for yourself is going to be way more than the £99 and 99 pence. So, do make sure you're checking your baskets out with that. We need to get ourselves organised for the rest of the show, because we've got a lot of different bits and pieces to share with you. But I'm going to leave those details with you. So the next item we're sharing with you are the glitter pastes.
I love glitter paste. Can I just put my hand right up there? I love this medium. I love the effect it gives. I love the finish on it. I love the fact that you can put it onto multi-surfaces, from cardstock to acetate to all sorts of different materials to put. I mean, Leanne, you only have to listen to Leanne. She's made 2 gorgeous, denim jackets.
Yes.
She's used one
looking
of
onto
our
the fabric,
stencils onto the back and used our glitter paste to set, and it sets like concrete, let me tell you. And they look gorgeous.
Yeah,
She's
they
sent
keep
me
the
pictures, they
glitter.
look so cute, honestly. And glitter paste is one of my favourites. Now we're going to give you a bit of buy one, get one free deal here.
Well, this is it. $6.99.
One of
You
my
usually choose one or the
colours.
other.
I absolutely adore that blue. It
Gorgeous.
is stunning, that blue. It's called the Starlight Blue. It is beautiful, as is the Peony Bloom, which is that gorgeous pink. Both work together, both work separately by themselves. You've got a gorgeous medium here, and you're telling me we're giving this as a bog-off deal? A buy one, get one free?
Yeah, absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? $6.99 for one of them usually. You're getting
I love
both.
anything that gives me a bargain, and that definitely is. And maybe you just want to have a dabble. Perhaps you don't want to buy everything. Try me price, and I promise you'll absolutely love our glitter paste. It's one of our fabulous mediums that I've been so excited to have in our little stash. But
Perfect
really,
colours as well.
Really
Good
shocked
colours.
at the bog-off price. I'm not going to lie. That price is absolutely amazing.
Now, we've got a big bundle for you.
Another
Now,
one?
here, oh my goodness. Oh, I'll get those. I will get those. You are getting tons for your money with this one. Let me just get those fabulous.
Where do we start with this?
Sparkle pens.
We'll start with those. We'll start with, again, another one. You probably think I'm a broken record.
love sparkle
but I
pens.
love sparkle. I love anything that's got a little bit of glittery effects, and this is one of them. Our sparkle-based pens are a water-based medium. They've got beautiful vivid ink in there and ultra-fine glitter in each of those pens, with a beautiful brush nib to lay down if you love brush lettering, colouring, sketching, background pieces, so much more. And 2 fabulous colours in these 6 pens. You've got that gorgeous pastels and then the lovely earthy natural colours. Stunning pens, absolutely beautiful. Once you use these, honestly, you'll want the whole lot of them because they're absolutely phenomenal.
Now, the details on your screen are for those 2 packs, so just £12.99. You will get both of those on their way to you. So, yeah, all 6 of those for £12.99. Brilliant value for money.
I'm going to start with some more sparkly things before I talk glue. I'm going to talk gilding flakes. Me and Craig had been on and on and on at Leanne for absolutely ages. Can we have gilding flakes? Can we have gilding flakes? She finally caved. She finally caved in and gave us what we wanted. Luxury gilding flakes, 3 beautiful big-sized tubs in there. Rose gold, soft rose and pretty pinks. It's all the lovely shades of the pink. You only need a tiny amount to use when you are creating a gilding flake effect.
We're having a bit of an issue with the details that are on your screen. So what I'm going to do, we're going to come back to these, if that's okay. We will come back to them.
We're having a few gremlins in the system today.
We are. We're causing lots and lots of issues with this. So we're looking at a sizzling bundle. Now, the sizzling bundle is... So, which one is this one? Is this number 1? Oh, we're going to do them individuals.
Okay.
Right, so the details on your screen were for a big bundle that we're having problems with. So we've already covered the fabulous glitters that we saw just a few moments, those sparkly pens. Item 12. What is number 12? Because we've moved everything around now.
We've moved everything around now,
It's in that big bundle. So what item are we looking at?
Because I've got 14 to 21 this side. Tell us what number 12 is, Taz. The
peacock there. That's fine. There you
12
go.
and 13. Right, we're going to go back. We'll get that bit sorted.
So,
we'll go back.
Yeah, we'll come back to that in a little while.
So we've just talked about that great big sizzling.
So this is the one that was £99 and 99p, the big bundle.
Absolutely.
Okay.
So we're giving you choices. We did this in the earlier show. We're doing it again in this show. So if you just want to hand pick or cherry pick certain things, now's the opportunity to do so. I know plenty of you have took advantage of that great big deal. This is your 2 corner edgeables that you can get for, is that right, £9.99?
Absolutely.
Woo!
Right.
Buy one, get one free.
So you normally pay £9.99 for one of them. On this occasion, you're actually going to get both of them. So beautiful.
Absolutely phenomenal.
Like that.
Right, number 13, because this is, in fact, you know what? We'll put this over here because this
all
is
together. Makes sense.
Well, makes sense not to confuse ourselves, Ellie, because
doesn't take
don't take much on a Saturday evening, let me tell you.
No, I like these. These are the scratch and
This
reveals.
is phenomenal. and I knew that was going to be a phenomenal price. So all of the stamp sets in there and all of the sheets, there is 113 pieces because it makes up for all of these that are in here, the scratch and reveal. There are 32 sentiment stamps and 9 sheets of your scratch and reveal in your 3 colours, and you're going to get 3 of the rose gold, 3 of the gold, 3 of the silver. You are then just going to decide what message you're going to put underneath.
And it could be a handwritten message, it could be a stamp that you've already got within your stash. As long as it sort of fits within the parameters of the stickers, then it's fine. It can be whatever you need it to be. It could be a photograph even, couldn't it?
Right, so moving on to this vintage Vegas 12 by 12 paper pad and the fabulous foil system, which is your adhesive foil and foils, and your rolls of gems. And by the way, I showed you one, but there's actually 2 in there. So I only unravelled one, but there are actually 2 in that box that you are getting. So that's like your 2 metres of your bling on a roll.
Wonderful.
All of that for the price of that.
I was going to say, you'd normally pay that.
Is that what you normally pay? But we're going to pop in that in there for you for totally free on these scissors.
That is phenomenal value for money. Now, don't forget, the items that we're looking at now individually were part of that big bundle. So it kind of reinforces what a fabulous value it is when you add the different elements together, because that's what could happen is you might be going for those individuals. Keep an eye on it, though, because you will probably find yourself getting close to that £100 mark. And if you do get to that £100 mark, you might as well go for everything. Because even some of those items that you won't use, you can gift, you can share. But I will let you know that that big bundle, it is on the website, but it's limited in stock.
Oh, we did say don't be hanging around. If you want the whole of this, go and get hold of it now whilst you can. Right, this is the... carrying on with the Vegas theme, the stamp and die set of the Cadillac and the Showgirl. So it's stamps and dies that are in there. And in addition, 6 fabulous quick dry ink pads in those beautiful colours. So you've got 6 of these quick dry ink pads. Price. It is, because these are £6 each. Wow. So it's absolutely incredible. Do the maths, guys. 6 times 6. Do the maths. Well, because this is an incredible deal. So again, your 2 stamp and die sets and your 6 quick dry ink pads that you are going to get for that fabulous price that you see.
Like the artwork there, because they're good ones for you to practice your colouring in skins as well. So yeah, if you like the idea of that one, £29, and don't forget you're normally paying $6.99 for the ink pads alone. So yeah, definitely go for those.
Now then, I told you about the reveal wheel kit.
Yes.
This is this one. So it's got all your stamps on there. It's got your reveal wheel working mechanism on there as well, and all the elements to create these at the front of your card that you can see. And you can actually, if you want, put your own message under there.
Well, it could always be like a game that you're making, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. But again, absolutely, I love this. I just adore the whole fun concept behind this, and all of that you can get hold of for £10 is absolutely fabulous. Again, these aren't licensed products, so you can make and sell as many as you want, have a lot of fun with it, like you said as well.
Yeah, it's something a bit different, isn't it? So it's one of those situations, if you're trying to make something that's a little bit different for your customers, your family, your fundraising store, always good to look out for those quirky little elements that we see. What you got next?
Me 2 Harry Potter kits, I'm not going to lie, out of the whole bundle, I think these 2 are my favourites because I love colouring. Now, I absolutely adore these. All of the pens that are in there to colour.
Wow.
My life.
£35 for one of these usually.
For one. And what are we doing? What are we doing?
Both of them for £27.99.
Which is £14 each.
£14.
We've lost leave of our senses. Seriously, this is absolutely, what a great gift that would be for anybody at any time of the year.
Yeah.
It's all based about Harry Potter, the magical creatures and the magical companions. It's got all of your jewel-tipped alcohol markers in there, classics, illustrators, art liners, all of the black line artwork, all of the grey line artwork, and all of the tuition. The tuition alone in there, absolutely phenomenal. £14 each.
Amazing.
That is absolutely incredible.
You're going to learn so many skills with that. Fur, skin tones, feathers.
And can I just say, don't be put off by and it's called fan heart this, but don't be put off by the word pro, meaning that you think that is just for somebody who can colour.
Yeah.
I could give that to my mum. She's never colour. She don't colour. She's not interested in craft at all. I could give that to my mum with the tuition and the pens and the artwork that's in there. I know she could colour like a pro.
She's got everything that you need.
She's got everything
to learn.
you need to learn. So absolutely phenomenal.
Wonderful.
Let's move
Loads
on.
of you guys joining us. Welcome to what has turned into an amazing hour. We're going through the individuals.
We can't see anybody.
You're all anonymous. You're all anonymous. The deals that we're going through at the moment, phenomenal as they are, they're all part of a bigger bundle which you can shop for at just shy of £100. Details are on the website, and we will tell you all of the items up to this point that we've just been talking about. You are going to get them in the bundle, including this one. So when you're shopping for the Colour Like a Pro set and adding this in, you're well on the way to that £100, really, aren't you?
Absolutely,
At the split pay, at least.
Yeah. So this is our Love Heart Candy box set. It's actually dies and a template. If I just turn that around, that's the box that you're going to be able to create. But don't forget, with your own creative imagination, you could turn that into a whole heap more. That's your template to create the box sides. That's your dies to create the box front and the back. So everything in there, and it's a lovely Love Heart theme.
Cute.
Then for that price, you're also getting, what are we doing? 12 by 12 luxury pearlescent cardstock in cream, white, red, and my favourite, the glitter red. Stunning. So there's 24 sheets in there, and if that's not enough glittery, sparkly effect for you, we're popping 10 sheets of solar gold encapsulated glitter cardstock in there as well for £20.
That is a ridiculous price. Ridiculous price. Now,
seriously,
you brace yourselves, because this one I know is flying out already, and I'm not surprised. It's a lovely combination, these two.
Yeah, because these will work together really beautifully.
Yeah.
Because you've got your water markers, your aqua markers. You've got these beautiful colourway. This is your floral.
Love those colours. You've got everything that you need.
Absolutely. And you can, of course, make your own colourways up as well, because this is a water-based medium, so you could create some different shades. And then to boot, finishing off that, you are absolutely getting the die and stamp set in there as well, so you could create a beautiful background drop and add that to the front, and you've got a card made straight away.
That's beautiful. I mean, that is gorgeous. You'll use that in so many different ways. £22.99. That's all. That's all. We've got a couple of more items to share with you, and then that kind of completes the big bundle. So next we've got these gorgeous corners.
Yes, so these cut in. So previously in the earlier ones, which are the corner ones that are cut away, these actually just cut into your cardstock. So you could be using your watercolour pens and creating a gorgeous background and then cutting through to create that lovely effect. Or you could be seriously, if you're buying it all,
pretty.
you're going to be able to mix and match so many
Yeah,
times.
that's
This
a good
cuts
point.
in decorative flourish and an ornate flourish, two really beautiful dies that create the most amazing effects in there as well.
Absolute box. £7.99 for both of those.
Wow. Let me go back round to it from
like £4 each, and they're big dies that have got some beautiful designs. You'll use those all over and over again all the time. Now,
I'm excited to see where we're going with this one.
I can't wait on this one.
Because it's the metallic marker collection and the cardstock to boot as well. So your oil-based metallic paint markers in the rose gold and the champagne.
Lovely.
You've got the gold plate double-ended marker pen as well, which creates beautiful metallic finish.
Lovely.
You've got all of the right cardstock. All of your metallics are going to pop more onto black, so please do use this.
Very
and that's
effective.
your A5 size there. And then you've got two metallic paint markers, one in metallic and one in a more...
they're kind of like block colours,
block
aren't
colours,
they?
bold colours, yeah. So you've got 12 pens in total there as well. No, sorry, 16. Debbie, can't do the maths.
Yeah,
16 pens there in those alone. And they are our 3mm bullet
You're
nib.
going to get a lot
Yeah,
in
there's
this.
a lot. Let me just pop them. We'll pop the black cardstock there. So where are we going with the price?
I'm intrigued. Oh, loads of you shopping for this one already. Where, oh my goodness, less than £30 for all of it.
And that is a really, really good price. The paint markers alone, each pack, you're talking around £10 for each pack there. So that's an absolutely incredible value for money. A really, 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 if you want to try, please do try them, because I promise you, you'll love
Do
metallics.
bear in mind, though, as brilliant those individual deals were, the overall bundle where you're getting everything from the peacock and that edgeable die that we showed you at the offset, right the way through to those fabulous metallic marker pens. You will get those for £99.99. So if you are looking at different elements in there, maybe 4 items that are around that £25 mark, why not go for your 4-way split? You will get everything, including those items you were planning to order. Now, if you're not sure how to shop, well, it couldn't be simpler here at HobbyMaker. We've got a variety of different ways, so let me enlighten you.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
I think I've fallen in love with these.
I told you
They're
would
gorgeous.
do.
That blue is beautiful.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I love it. Two of my
Absolutely.
favourite colours that we did. I've always loved the starlight blue. It's the one that I actually multiple bought because it's such a gorgeous, vibrant colour. They both are.
Yeah.
And you've got that lovely... I mean, this is... Glitter paste is the one that adds texture, and it's a very wet, sticky glue when it comes out with all that sparkling, sparkle glitter in there. But when it dries rock hard.
Well, do you know what? This has been so popular. We're now at the situation where it's limited in stock. So we only have a handful of these pairings left. Just to let you know, if you have just tuned us, you would normally pay $6.99 for one of those. But this hour, you are going to get both of them. So now it's the equivalent of £3.50 each pot. And I have to say, if you've already shopped with us today, don't forget your post and packing has been taken care of with your other orders. So for that extra $6.99, that is a try me price. Give it a go.
Absolutely.
Love that idea. Yeah. And of course, beauty is you can use it in loads of different ways. You can
use it onto cardstock, use it onto acetate, use it onto your materials, any kind of material.
Like the idea of the denim jacket.
The denim jacket. When she told me and showed me a picture, I was straight on that with our little Safia. I absolutely love that idea. And yeah, just beautiful. So please be quick on those. Buy one, get one free. You only have to look around, search around on the marketplace for all those things and see if you can get it for 2 tubs for that.
You can pick them up in the charity shop, can't you? And get a stencil out your stash and use that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Brilliant.
Right,
you better be quick because that's on its way of selling out.
Yeah. Now this is where you can create your own mini books, your own albums, your own pages for your journals, and so much more. Because this is the Precious Moments die set, and it's got all of the items, all these dies that create your pages, that create your flip elements, that create extra little additional ones, because we've got tags in there as well, and you've got your key in there. There's such a lot on there. 13 pieces in total for £10, and when you can create your own mini albums and things like that with your die set, I think that's absolutely fabulous.
And this has got a lovely kind of kinetic feel to it, because you've got the die there that will cut that outside area, but then it puts these kind of like fold areas in there as well. So it's one of those ones that you kind of pull the tabs and the middle bit flips left.
Flips around the other side, so it like literally flips over.
180,
just flips over. And makes really fun elements, whether you're taking it into car. If you're not into your journals, if you're not into your photo mini albums and things like that, don't worry, because it would make a really nice fun feature card as well.
Absolutely. It's only a tenner, and I will warn you that we are now at a situation where 60% of the stock has gone. Lots of you will be finalising your decisions and kind of checking your baskets out with those goodies, so please be as quick as you can. Didn't notice we've got little tags in there as well. Nice little set. Like it. We're off to the fabulous hexagon die with that kind of exploding detail that we saw.
Absolutely love this. It doesn't look much on the packaging, but what it does look is a really a cool concept. I wish we had another photo to show you what it looks like when it's opened up. Yeah. But it's absolutely fabulous. So that's the die set.
This is so tricky to do without a
in a month of Sundays, I won't be able to do that.
I've done it once or twice, and it was like, oh, gosh, I'm never doing that again.
No, I know,
so much time.
Yeah, and the outside cuts away the shape, And then the inside is where all the score lines are. And then it's just a case of manipulating your cardstock or your papers so that you end up creating this exploding hexagon petal.
Just locks in together, doesn't it? It's
yeah,
very clever.
It's so lovely. And then we've thrown 2 extra dies in there for you. We didn't have to, but
That's true.
You know, we've
Absolutely,
just
yeah.
put those on because
Yeah.
it came out with something else, this. But there's 2 extra additional ones on there. You've got your balloon and you've got your lovely champagne bottle, wine bottle, any
Like it.
kind of fizzy pop
So
bottle.
basically, any stamp that you've got that will fit within that
Absolutely.
hexagon, which you can actually use the hexagon to cut out
You
your
can,
sentiment.
yeah, because there's the hexagon centre in there as well.
Yeah.
So that's another die that's in the centre that is, you literally take it off and then you could use it, you could put
Yeah.
your own things in there.
We're down to the last of the stock with that one as
Not
well.
surprised.
So yeah, it's
Brilliant
hanging
price.
on, hanging on. Now your sparkle pens that we were looking at earlier on, you've been loving those sparkle pens.
The 2-pack, is it those 2 packs?
this
of
one?
sparkle pens? The naturals.
The
That's
Earthy
the
Natural,
one.
that's
So
these. Oh,
that
no, I
one
picked
and
up the
that
wrong one.
No, it's those 2. Yeah.
These two.
So these are our sparkle pens.
Okay.
These are stunning. If you want to add a little bit of glitz and glam to a project, this is the way forward. These are absolutely beautiful. Now, they are a water-soluble glitter pen. So it means they've got a bit of water in there. They've got all that gorgeous ink and that fine glitter. Give it a shake up. Give it a good old shake to wake it. This is the little yellow tabs there.
So you just
'cause
need to
you'll
make
prime
sure
it.
that's gone, yeah.
Once you've primed the pen, and we've got lots of tuitions on how to prime these. Super easy, super simple. Just go and follow those. Again, it just adds beautiful sparkle to your projects.
yeah.
It's perfect for your colouring, for your lettering, if you love brush lettering, and
Nice,
so
yeah.
much more as well.
Complete control over where that colour
Yes,
goes because
because
you've
of
got
that
that
lovely
brush
brush
nib.
nib.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it's lovely as an overlay on many things that you've got. Oh my goodness, these are flying out.
Well,
Both
it's usually
packs-
£12.99 for one.
I'm not surprised that
Yeah.
that's why they're flying out then. So you're actually going to get 6 of those. So it's a little over £2 a pen that you're paying with those, but you've got a lot of creativity. You will find yourself using these a lot, but only if you get hold of them with that deal then. Now, of course, we have had an amazing hour. Debbie's
of
going to be
this.
back a little bit later on. But we had Sarah's Sizzling Saves. This is a mega bundle. Now, time to get serious with this one because we have got more people with this in baskets than we have stock available. Don't forget, you are getting so much content in this. When you added it all together, it was nearly £350 worth of product. Now you're looking at less than £100 and you're still looking at your 4-way split. So for just a very affordable £24.99, you can get involved with this one today. You've got 3 further payments, but everything will be sent to you. And there's so much in there you'll want to keep for yourself, but
Yeah.
also elements you may want to gift.
Yeah, absolutely. I'd be keeping everything to myself, I would.
Don't blame you.
Everything to myself.
Don't blame you at that price.
Are you ready for another hour later?
Absolutely.
Can I tell you what we're going to do?
Go on then.
Lowest prices ever.
Really?
Sarah said I could, just so you put it out there. Sarah said I could.
For
So,
the
yeah.
purposes of the tape. See you after the break.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello you guys and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour that is very exciting because both of our minds are elsewhere. Because the next time I get to work with you, you're going to be a granny.
I know. What? Do you know,
So
I can't control my excitement. Honestly, it's like winning the lottery.
Oh, fabulous. Can't wait. We'll all be looking out for those photos. But we need to get on with what we are here to do.
Absolutely.
And we are here for an hour of crafting with some phenomenal deals. One thing that I love about Tonic is they are so intuitive with their designs of dies because there's so many three-dimensional things that we can create with their dies.
They are, but what I like about them is I'd say 90% of the dies, there's so many other things you can do with the one set, yeah? There's so many components in there that you could say, for instance, use just in your card making.
Yes,
that you can implement into different designs, that you can transform what, like in this, the joyful jug, you can have it as a jug, you can have it as flowers, you can have it as a tiara. Yes, a tiara.
Okay, right.
Yeah. There's just so many different things. And the panels on there, just on the front of a card, is brilliant. But look at the price.
That is, do you know what? I was that blown away with all the finished samples there. I didn't even realise that the price was so low. Look at that, £21.99. This strikes me as being a brilliant one if you're wanting to do like a floral arrangement for anybody. Perfect.
Yeah. Now, these are the dies that you're going to get in that collection. You've got all your mats, your layers, your individual designs, your strips, your sentiments, but you can construct it so easily. And straight away, that panel there, can you imagine just with a happy birthday in the middle? Simplistic at its best. Because that design there will stay in the cardstock, I cut it at the top, I can cut it at the bottom, and we can just have a little bit of script in the middle. But as I say, they will make into tiaras. I will show you, which is going to be brilliant for little girls' parties. See, I'm on that.
She's already there.
I'm on that wavelength already. You see, little girls' parties, princess tiaras. It could even be made into a matron's hat.
Oh, I love it. Can't wait to see the creativity. But it's the florals and the foliage. I mean, you could use those every day of the week as well.
You can, and it's such an easy one to put together.
Wonderful.
Maybe you don't want the flowers. You don't have to have the flowers. You could just have it as a pen pot.
Yeah, that's good.
Maybe you're into your silk floral arrangements. You could put your silks in there.
Yeah. Absolutely. Now, if you like the idea of getting hold of this one, well, the details are on your screen. It's just a practical die that can house whatever you want. I'm thinking about if you've got like a kids' party and there's straws.
Yes.
Put straws in there.
Absolutely.
There's loads of different things you could use this
The
one for.
size, universal size indicator, 2 chocolate oranges.
I love this. Everything comes back to chocolate.
You all know what the size of a chocolate orange, don't you? So
can't wait to see this one come together. So if you like the idea of getting hold of yours, as I can see many of you are, you're getting it into your basket, but you need to get that basket checked out as well. But it's not the only item that we've got that's three-dimensional from Tonic in this hour. And I must admit, I was watching you and Nigel earlier on, and this looks so much fun.
I love this one. I absolutely
This takes me
adore
back. This style of game machine, brilliant.
This is my teenage years at
Absolutely.
Skegness in the
Oh,
arcade
gosh,
machines.
yes.
Yeah, playing Pac-Man and all those. Yeah, it's just superb. It really is.
But it's a gift box as well.
It is. Yeah.
Clever.
Once again, size indicator, 2 chocolate oranges. Yeah. It just makes life easy. Yeah. I'll be known as the chocolate orange queen soon. But, you know, all the dies in there, all your panels in there, even all those cartoon words. Kapow. Boom.
Love
Zap.
it.
Yeah. You've got all your little logos in there as well. Even the spaceships in there. You've got your games controller, the TV screen. And I have to say, these really do tick my boxes, excuse the pun, because they're just so, I don't know, me.
Love it. No,
They are
I
so
love this.
me. They're a little bit of fun.
So much detail.
Yeah, they're so fun, even down to the extent, if you can remember the old arcade machines, they like sort of came over the top of your head.
Yes.
This even comes over the top.
I love it. Absolutely love it. All of those feature words in there, the little characters that you've got from so many games that we used to spend those hours and hours playing. But take the top part away and you have got a gift box that you can put whatever you choose in there. Secret stash of sweets maybe to keep them away from the kids. But I love that. And again, talking about the panels, very pretty square panels.
Absolutely.
Like it.
I like that.
Details are on your screen. Depends on which colourway you want to go with. We just change your cardstock, give it a different look, give it a different feel. Maybe mimic some of those colours that we know, those retro colours, to kind of work with some of those designs. I love this one.
Well, that one was actually, I did that one. That was the arcade machine that I used to pay. Anybody at Chapel St Leonard's will know what I'm talking about now. The old Grange Hotel at Chapel St Leonard's. We used to go there as kids.
I've been to Chapel St Leonard's.
Yeah,
Nice place.
we used to go there as kids, and in the games room there was this machine in exactly the same colourways,
Love it.
with all the stripes on. How do I remember it? I have a photo to prove it.
That is brilliant. I love it. Isn't it a fabulous idea? I mean, you could almost put like a mini album in there, couldn't you, if you
absolutely.
wanted to, photos. Brilliant. But solid as well. Really good, solid construction with one of those games that many of us used to play. They
Used
don't
to spend
tire of
hours
that.
doing
I used to
that.
love it. With all the cherries. So yeah, if you want to get hold of that one, £27.99. But of course, times have changed. We've gone
Yes.
from those big game machines to something that will literally fit within the palm of your hand.
And now we're going along the lines of the PlayStation.
Yes, dear.
Yeah. These are superb gift boxes for boys or girls, but I think especially for receipts.
Yes.
So, for instance, I bought, this is going back a couple of years ago, I bought a voucher for my son, printed it off, put it into an envelope, gave it him at Christmas. We never found that envelope again.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
It just
yeah.
got thrown
Caught up,
in
yeah.
with the wrapping paper and bye-bye, gone. Yeah. Now, print them off, make the actual gift box. Yeah. And all you're going to do is you're going to put a hole at the top there and feed a ribbon through. Pull the ribbon through a hole there, and then that will literally hang on the Christmas tree.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah. So you've got the little game control. I mean, if you've got a fiance, or I'm thinking of my daughter's husband, he's mad on game station.
Yeah, so many people are.
We could make a load of these and hang them on the Christmas tree
Be
instead
like an
of
advent calendar.
He'd be in his element. He'd be like, hey.
Do you know what? The shape of it reminds me of a sunglasses case.
It
as
does,
well.
yeah. You can use a little glass case if you're a child as well. But they're just really, really funky and precise. You've even got all the detailing on the keys, even down to the deboss. I mean, I've got no idea what they stand for.
Me neither.
Yeah, but they are in the right order apparently. Honestly, I feel about 90 saying that. I don't know what X stands for, Y, A or B.
It's all to do with the movements, isn't it?
And then you've got your up and down keys as well. If you have got one of our little wobblies, if you put the wobbly behind there, you'll be able to move those keys.
Love it. That's a fabulous idea. And also as well, it's going to turn you into the coolest auntie or uncle or grandma. Yeah, absolutely. Because this is something that's just going to, it's going to take that kind of, that gift voucher from that kind of like, oh yeah, thank you, and off you go, to, oh, that's so cool. And they'll be keeping that as well. So yeah. $19.99, brilliant value for money. Lots of you shopping for that one as well. But we've got a fabulous stamp set as well that you might like to consider.
Now, I think this is worth getting, even if you've not got the arcade machine and you've not got the control keys. I think this is a really good one to just stick in your basket. Yeah.
Gosh,
because this is going to cover all your grandsons, all your teenage cards. Yeah, you know, you're happy gaming. It could be, you could literally just do a dotty background, happy gaming on the front.
Absolutely,
simple. Yeah. You've got sending love in there. You've got all the individuals, but they're all made up with the little blocks that you used to see.
Yeah, it's like the
on
pixelated.
the pixelated ones. But really, really nice. Even down to the screen, so all those sentiments will fit inside the screen as well.
Brilliant idea. It's a very useful screen as a little frame, to be fair. And at $4.99, well, if you've already shopped with us today, definitely pop that one into your basket. You can make it into almost like a background as well, couldn't you? If you wanted to like tessellate the
in my ear-roll, it's saying that you could make it into a Game Boy. You could.
Yeah.
Quite easy. So if I turn it that way, you could put your little circles at the bottom, and then your little just put another line. In the middle there, you could quite easily make it into a game. Yeah,
so affordable. It's one of the most affordable items that we've got in the show, I think. So
I think it's a really universal one.
Very useful. Way more than half the stock has gone of that particular one though, so if you do want to get hold of it, please add it into your basket. Do make sure you're checking your basket out, and don't forget, it's one of those ones that you might not necessarily think for yourself that you need it, but if you're making cards for other people, or certainly you've got customers, then it is one that you will find is going to be invaluable at some point.
Right, so in my ear-roll, she's saying, can we do the Glacier paste? We can't do the one that you've just said, but we can do the other one.
Okay.
The reason being, Tonic didn't send me the other two pots.
Oh, okay.
So this one, this is a cracking price. Okay, so Glacier paste is a mica base, so it's got that real nice shunkle to it, 3 stencils, paint with it, and everything else. So this one, we've got the Galaxy Blue.
That's good.
We've got the Hort Red. We have got the Green Envy.
Nice.
And you've also got your Golden Era as well. Come in. The Golden Era as well. So we've got the full... This is my teacher looked at. Yep. So we've got the 4 pots there. Now, not only do you get the 4 pots, you also get the media spatulas as well.
Okay, right.
And it's worth it.
All for $12.99?
Yeah, it's worth it just for the media spatulas, yeah. These are superb. They save so much product.
Yes, yeah.
Because they are really fine at the end here, you're literally scraping it off your stencil and then scraping it back into your pots.
And they're a good size as well because they sit within the palm of your hand.
They do. And if you are using our rub-ons, these are superb for the rub-ons.
Clever idea.
They are absolutely brilliant for the rub-ons. And also... Also, you know, I talk about DIY tips. If you're putting on the windows the sticky stuff so you can't see through.
I like the window cling type of stuff, yeah.
The opaque stuff so you can't see through.
Oh, yes, yeah, like the vinyl.
These are brilliant.
Okay. Yeah. They'd be good for putting those protective screens on your mobile phones as well, wouldn't they?
They would, absolutely.
And also, they're bright white, so if you are mixing them, they could potentially be like a little palette that you're mixing your paints with and things like that as well.
But you're going to get 4 pots and 2 of these for $12.99.
That is
$12.99 for all those. That is a good afternoon playing session.
Yes. Yeah, and of course you can mix these together and do ombre effects and all sorts of wonderful things. So yeah, I like the idea. That $12.99. Loads of you are taking advantage of that one. It's not a surprise. So if you do want to get hold of those, do pop them into your basket.
Go
Glimmer,
from
please.
mica to a bit of sparkle, lass.
Live.
You'll like a bit
This
of sparkle.
is a nice range of colours.
Absolutely. So in here, I can't say the names of these.
Okay, what's we got?
So we've got Galactical Blue.
That was okay. Oh gosh, yeah. Nebulicity. Nebulicity?
It's black. We have got Turquoise Topaz, and we have got
Nephrite Nebula. Oh my goodness, somebody wants to get their own back at us, don't they?
They do it on purpose. They do it on purpose. So 4 of your glitter pastes.
Gorgeous.
Plus a set of spatulas.
Brilliant.
Yeah, these are superb for. I nearly said it then. Put them through your stencils. I'm not going to say what I'm going to say because the stuff that I'm working on at the minute, I've been using this, and it's like.
Oh, okay.
In your life.
So there you go, $12.99, matching that price that we saw earlier on. So if you like that kind of ombre effect, then you've got 4 gorgeous colours that will work really, really well together. So do check out the best website. We've got loads of other things to share with you. Do jump ahead and have a little look at those. But we're going to get ourselves into a demo. So what are you creating?
So we're going to play with Jodie's Joyful Jugs.
That sounds like a good idea.
Okay.
I can't think of a worse way to spend a Saturday evening.
So we've got 4 of these panels, okay? Now, they do have a glue tab on all of those sides there. Now, don't bend it. And I know that sounds really peculiar, but don't bend it.
But you'd be tempted to do that.
You will be tempted to bend it, but don't, okay? So what you're going to do is you're going to actually give these a little bit of a curl.
Okay.
So all I'm doing is I'm bending them over the top of a
You want to kind of get that, not spherical, but that kind of get that bend on it.
Absolutely.
So you need to think about the cardstock, I guess.
Yeah, so 240 GSM is fine, yeah, but you're just giving it a little bit of a curl. Now, if I'm doing this at home, I have a acrylic rolling pin.
They're good to use, yeah clever.
Cheap as chips.
It's a nice size to work with,
It's a nice length.
Yeah.
So I'm not having to do it in 2 stages. I can do it in one stage. And they're quite nice in circumference to be able to do this sort of thing. So we're just bending.
So just the 4.
All those over.
And the die will tell you how many you need to cut of the different elements as well.
It will.
Okay.
So we're going to stick these together on that glue tab. But remember, we're not bending it as such as a glue tab. So we're going to stick that one onto there.
Make sure they're all facing the same way.
Absolutely.
Okay.
So I do work in pairs because it's basically giving that one a little bit of time to actually adhere. So let's place that one onto there. Okay.
Lovely.
And then we're going to join it onto that one. So just placing that onto there. Now make sure that everything is lined up and all in its own place.
Okay.
Let's hold that one a little bit longer, Jode.
Well, it's a curve as well, isn't it? Makes it a little bit trickier. So
Let's just hold that one on its own.
Don't forget things like your adhesives. You can get hold of those from the brand section that we've got for Tonic as well, so you can add those in at the same time as well. We have got some deal prices with tape runners and different bits and pieces that you can add to your basket as well. If you do want to get hold of those, perfect to add them in at the same time, to be fair.
So you can see I've got my circle and I'm just balancing it inside of there while I stick this one down.
Okie dokie.
Okay. So just holding that onto there.
Lovely.
And then we're going to bend.
Like the little curved tabs as well, because they don't overlap, do they? So you're not adding a lot of bulk.
No. So let me put my circle back in. And just bend those. So let's bring them back out again.
Okay. So they need to be quite malleable.
Yep. So we're going to come in now and I'm adding my adhesive on all my glue tabs. keeping that circle in there.
Okay.
So just add it onto all those individual ones.
Wonderful.
Like so. I'm going to bend them all back in now.
Okay.
Make sure they're all bent. And then we're going to place it down onto my mat. And then if you've got a pair of tweezers, then this is the time that you're going to be using your tweezers. Let me get my tweezers. Okay? Because we're going to push it down and we're going to take that circle and we're literally...
I was just almost knocking it into place.
We're going to knock it into place.
Well, that sounds like it's solid.
Yeah? So literally, it's the easiest way to do it. Okay? So just give that glue time to adhere.
It's like you're stirring a pot.
I'm stirring something. So once that is done, we're going to take the other circle, put our adhesive as close to the edge as humanly possible.
Do you know what I'm just thinking as well? If you were to do this the opposite way round, you can almost make like a cup or a beaker out of it, couldn't you?
Yeah. So getting that into the right place, and once it's in the right place, we can put it back down. And once again, come in and just work our way around until that actually sets. Okay, so that is going to give me the bottom.
Loads of you getting involved with this one. Don't forget, we've got a phenomenal price of £21.99 for this one. And you've got so many different variations. These are just kind of your inspiration for your packaging. You think about when you get these dies home and you start thinking about your own possibilities.
Right, so let's do that top lip section. Okay, so your top lip is these 4 dies here.
Okay.
It's going to create the top lip. Okay, so once again, don't use what looks like score lines.
Okay.
Because we're going to use them as, we're going to stick them down, but just mould them. So just placing that onto there.
Okay.
And then onto there. Like so. So but we're just going to put that to one side a minute, just so that you can see my crown.
I can see a tiara.
You can see me crown. Yeah, well, let's just fold ourselves some of these little panels as well, because we've got the glitter. Yeah.
And don't forget, all of these you can shop for. Tonic brings such a brilliant range of Craft Perfect cardstock in a variety of different colours and styles. So if it's glitter cardstock you're looking for or metallic cardstock, I am sure you will find it. Some of it's allocated to the show, but some of it will be in the brand section as well.
We have got a cracking deal on the mirror card on this show.
Oh, okay, right, fair enough.
It's an absolute stonker of a price. It really is.
Okie dokie.
So,
in fact, we're going to tease you with the details. I'm not going to show it to you. I'm just going to give you the details on the screen and reveal that price for just £26.99. You've got a mega pack with this one. It's all on the website, but basically you've got 10 different colours, and it's a pack of each of those, is it?
Absolutely.
So isn't there 8
so
each pack?
In this one's the mirror.
Okay.
Yeah? So you're getting 10 packs, so that's going to be 50 sheets of card.
Wow, that is a lot. A lot of cardstock.
Are you sure it's 10, Taz? I think it's more than that.
I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know. 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, I don't know. We'll go back and check that one out.
So let me just stick. Let me just stick this onto here. So we're just at it. So I'm thinking if somebody can just go into my
You can almost hear the cogs going round in my head.
Yeah, if somebody can just go through to my handbag and get my phone, I can double check it with no problem. I can check it within a second. It'd be in the top of my bag suite. So now, straight away, without gluing that down.
Oh, look at you.
Princess
Very glamorous.
tiara.
Love it.
Yeah,
Pop a little
we could put a little cross on the front of it and be like a matron. Oh dear. Yeah, but we're going to glue this side onto here.
Okay.
Okay, and this is why we don't bend any of those glue tabs, because if we bent them, we'd have a kink.
Yes, of course.
In each of the sides. So bring in those. Now we've not bent these ones here.
Okay.
Okay. And we're just going to bring our adhesive onto these ones. Okay. And we're going to stick that top section on there. Okay. And literally, you just place it on and just manipulate everything in and put it down to the score line. There's a little score line there. And you're just going to manipulate it round to the score line and then grab hold of it on that inside edge, lining up a crease. A crease, Jodie? You said you haven't got creases. We've got joins.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's just aligning everything. So, yeah, you've almost got quarter points, haven't you, with it? So, yeah,
yeah.
That makes sense.
So just come on. Slap it inside. Oh,
As Jodie
that's my cat walking around the kitchen. Yeah. So that is going to join onto there. Perfect. Okay, so I'm going to go and check this.
Now, when you're actually shopping for the jug, this is how it all comes together. So you can kind of get an idea of how it's coming together. We've got the base there with the different sections that Jodie's shown us how to create already. You've kind of got that collar section, so to speak, that Jodie's doing at the moment. Obviously, you've got the handle to add, but don't forget, within the die set, you're going to get all of the components, including your florals, that you'll use not only within the jug design, but also with your card making as well. But the beauty is it's not the only gift box that we're sharing with you. We have got lots and lots to share with you as well. So you've got a whole variety of different styles of boxes that you can be making, including these fabulous retro style gaming machines. Now these are brilliant because what you've actually got is a little box like so, with the controls, with the screen in there, with everything that you would associate with these fabulous boxes. But the beauty is you've actually got a lid and a base configuration. So you can pop all sorts of goodies in that base. You can pop the lid on there. You've even got like a little kind of locator and stopper so that it doesn't fall through. But then you've got all these fabulous kind of little elements that you can add to have loads and loads of fun with it. Make them up in different colours, make them up in different styles, maybe echoing the designs of that game that you used to love when you were a kid. And then there you go, you're creating something that's amazing. So if you like that idea, £27.99 being your price. Another one that we've got for you as well, keeping that gaming theme going, is your retro controller. And again, this is another lovely one that you could be using, maybe for putting a gift voucher in there, maybe putting sweets in there, almost like a little pencil box as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
Loads of different, loads of different possibilities. You could almost stack these as well if you wanted to. So if you're wanting to go for the die set that will enable you to create these, then the details are now on your screen, just £19.99. Now, Jodie, you look like you've got some information for me.
I'm a woman on a mission.
Okay.
Right, give me the metallic.
Shall I bring these in? So I think these are the metallic. Have I got the right
packets. 15 packets.
Wow.
Of the mirror.
Okay.
Yeah.
For that price that we saw on the screen?
Yep.
Wow.
So, purple mist. Chrome silver.
Oh, good.
Holly green.
And there's 5 sheets in each one of these?
There is. Emerald green. You have got black velvet. You've got blue velour. I mean, that's a satin board.
Gorgeous,
it's stunning.
yeah.
You've then got honey gold in satin board. You have got cosmic mine in satin board. You've got opera red metallic.
Oh, look at that.
You have got magenta pink, very Barbie. You've got blue there. This is my favourite. Are you ready for this one? Look at this.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, look at that. Oh, wow. Oh, I like that. Oh, it's like a chrome finish, that one, man.
It's absolutely stunning stuff. If you are going to be doing fairies, Christmas is coming up.
Yeah.
You will be doing fairies. I'd just like to put that out there. You will be. Fairy wings. Maybe you are... no, shut up, Jodie. Yeah.
You can get yourself into trouble.
Okay. You've got Imperial Blue.
That's a good blue.
You've got Midnight Plum. Absolutely stunning.
That's gorgeous.
You have got literally 15 packets of...
Works out at £1.80 per packet.
That's 5 sheets in a pack.
So each pack has got 5 sheets in it. I can't even do 15 times 5. Where am I? So 30... It's got to be like 75 sheets.
Yeah. Yeah.
For £26
Yeah.
and 99p.
Honestly, I am...
Wow.
I am currently working on all our Christmas designs at the minute. I've finished them. You're going to need a lot of metallic card.
You be careful, Jodie. Don't want you getting into trouble.
I know, Jodie, just zip your lip. But you're going to... Yeah, I'm going off for 10 days. That's their problem. But you're going to need a lot of metallic card for the design work that's coming up.
They're all gorgeous
and
colours
this
anyway.
is going to be a godsend for you.
While you're shopping for that, do consider the classic card as well. So I'm just finding these out. Now, again, we're going to get multiple colours. Again, is it a similar situation?
It
5?
is 15 packets.
Wow.
150 sheets of card.
Look at those.
150 sheets of
Now, this is lovely because it's kind of got like a soft linen.
It does.
effect.
So this is a 216 GSM. Yeah, absolutely brilliant for all your mats, your layers and everything else. But the colour array in here is stunning. It really is. I mean... Shut up, Jodie.
Jodie, you're going to get into trouble.
You've got all your leaves in there. I'm trying to be right
She's being
here.
cryptic.
Yeah, you've got all your leaves in there. You've got all your flouncy colours.
Flouncy colours, okay, fair enough.
What does that mean? Well, you know when your little girl goes to ballet class and she wears pink all the time?
Mm.
That's a flouncy colour.
Okay, fair enough. We can't pry anymore. She's going to get into trouble.
Honestly, the particular die set that I'm talking about, you're going to need all these colours in here.
What I'm going to say
I
is...
can guarantee when you see it, it is going to be sold out instantly. So when you see me put it on social media, grab it as soon as you can.
And you know, if you are a fan of Jodie and a fan of Tonic, you will know that you can trust her when it comes to kind of preempting what's
Can you
coming.
remember, I'm talking to you at home as if I can see you. Can you remember that train set that we did a couple of years ago? And literally within 5 minutes of launching the show, the whole stock had gone. Yeah. This particular die set is going to be...
It's going to be like deja vu. It's going to happen again.
It is.
Okay. But anyway, across the board with Tonic, obviously when you're doing different things, with your mats and your layers, things like the jug that we're working with here, you will find kind of 2 colours to complement each other anyway, won't you? So with this, you've got a huge range. Brilliant introduction to the Craft Perfect range as well. And it's your classic card. So your classic card that you'll go to time and time again. We see Jodie working with this when she's doing a construction. At so many different times, these will create those mats and layers, reinforcing the kind of durability of anything. They all come individually packaged as well. So they are kind of protected.
They've all got fancy names as well. So what we got? We have got pewter grey. We have got espresso brown, that's like rocking horse poo.
I remember you saying that before.
Yeah.
It's a hard
We've got
one to
raspberry pink. We have got aubergine purple. We have got ocean blue. We have got amber yellow, apricot peach, pumpkin orange. We've got red brick.
You like that one as well, don't you, the red brick? I remember that.
We've got aubergine purple.
Oh, I like the
pistachio, my favourite.
Yeah.
We've got green grass. We've got avocado. We've got blossom pink. And this one's called tan brown, but this is one that I call old man beige.
Okay. Old man beige, I love that.
Yeah, that was the working title in the office before we decided to call it tan brown. It was old man beige.
Love it. Details are on your screen, so for just £26.99, you will get all of those on their way to you. Fabulous introduction to the brand. Yeah. Lovely range of colours as well. Anyway, we better get back to the demo, Josie.
Yeah, so we've got that top section on there. Now we're going to apply the handle, okay? So the handle is in 2 sections. So we've got the long strip that doesn't have the pattern, and then we've got the little pattern on this one here, okay? Now we're going to stick these together So let's bring in, let's place that onto here. Let's just sandwich that into there.
It's a nice pretty border, that one, anyway, isn't it? You could place little kind of dots and all sorts along there. Pretty.
So we're now going to mould this. So I literally take this in and then I'm going to give it a good old tweak.
Okay. Heat of your hand, creating
Absolutely.
that, yeah?
Now be careful when you're doing this, all right? Don't give yourself a paper cut.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Good
so
advice.
I'm going to give myself a little handle at the top there. And I'm going to do the same at this side, but I'm not going to really bend it.
Okay.
Putting my glue onto there. My glue onto the bottom. And then I'm going to bring that side into there.
Oh, so just where the join is. Oh,
and
nice
that
and
one
easy, yeah.
onto the bottom of there, okay? And that is going to give us our little handle on the side.
It's coming together a treat, isn't
of
it?
our
Look
jug.
at that.
Okay.
Now, obviously, when you're at home, you can take a little bit more time, hold it in place, and obviously let that adhesive grab.
If you're using a hot glue as well, hot glue at this stage is a good one.
Could you use things like brads as well if
Yes.
you wanted to?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we've got the handle on there, so straight away it could be a pen pot. We could have our silk florals in there. We're going to add a couple of our panels. So these are the decorative panels, and of course you're sticking round a curve. So don't stick a straight edge round a curve. You'll get a crease. Give it a little bit of edge.
See, these would be nice. Just punch a little hole and you can make a tag from these as well, couldn't you? Or
Yeah.
almost fan them out. Loads of things.
So just literally fold all these little edges.
Lots of you popping this into your basket. Well, more importantly, you're actually confirming your orders and checking your baskets out. Lots of you, literally, the moment it's going into your basket, you're checking your baskets out, which is good.
Yeah.
Very good, because it's a very popular set.
So let's place this onto here. So we're just going to add those little panels onto there. I'm just going to continue all the way. So this one here, just on the edge here. Just place that down this side. I'm going to apply that onto each one. Just make sure you centralise it on each of those little panels, and you just hold it on until it's taken. Producer Alex. It's a lot easier for it to actually stick down, okay? So we're just bringing these sides in, putting that one onto there, putting that into there. Just hold it in place. Just hold that. And then the next one on this side here. Like so.
Wonderful. Nearly there.
So we've got that into there. So we've got that one on. So now we're going to have a look at the florals, okay? Because the florals have even got their own stems.
Okay.
So, can you just hold?
Of course I can hold
those?
that for you, my lovely.
So this here looks a bit peculiar, doesn't it? Yeah, but this is actually the bottom of the flower.
Okay.
With its little stamen on. Okay.
Oh, okay, right.
So I'm just going to grab in here somewhere. I've got my quilling tool.
Brilliant.
Come on, Mr. Quilling tool. Where are you? You're blue. I've got you. Okay.
And you can see those florals, I mean, making them in different colours. You've got daisies and sunflowers and all sorts.
Yeah, you do. So I'm just going to give this a tweak, look. Like so.
And this is your 216 GSM, isn't it? That's why that pack's so good, yeah.
Absolutely. So just giving it all. I'm just going to roll it round to my pencil, look.
Okay.
Just to give it a tighter curl. We're going to start with this side here.
Okay.
I'm just going to put some adhesive.
I'm lovingly holding your jug.
You holding my jug.
Sorry, I just had to say it.
So let's just put our quilling tool on. Let me get my eyeballs on so I can actually see my little tool.
It's a good point, actually, using the quilling tool for this, yeah.
You're just literally starting it
Yeah,
off.
because it's got that little slot in, yeah.
Yeah, just start it off. You're not actually sticking it down at this moment in time. You're just getting that little bit just started, okay? And then you see how the rest is done
Yes.
with my thumb.
It's just getting it started and off you go.
Just
Yeah,
getting that started, okay? I'm going to bring that side down, and you see that we're only taking it to the score line.
Mm-hmm.
Fold it over on itself, and then that is where your flower is going to sit.
That's genius.
Okay.
Oh, you'll use that on so many projects, yeah.
Absolutely. So let's have a look at our florals.
Lovely.
So we have got different sizes, and look how they make
Oh,
up.
that is so pretty.
Yeah? They make up beautifully. So all we've done with
You've got
that
a bit of vellum
is,
in there as well.
Yes, a little bit of
nice.
vellum. So all we've done with that is we've turned it over so it's on its wrong side, okay? And we're just coming in and we're just bending all these petals over.
Just a little pinch.
Just a little pinch. So let's do the next one. So turn it over so you've got the wrong side facing up. And we're going to bend those ones over, like so. We're then going to apply that one onto here. We're going to stagger it so they go over the top of each
Oh,
other.
it nestles in beautifully.
It does. We're going to bring the vellum back in as well.
That's a nice touch.
I think vellum is very underused.
Yeah, I think sometimes we struggle to how to use it because it's like, how do you... People use it as a wraparound or maybe an insert.
Yeah,
but
hide it is basically...
Yeah. Nice idea, this.
So just bending.
And of course, if you've got things like watercolour cardstock, you could actually be colouring and making these multicolours.
Yeah. I like vellum. If you've got watercolour pencils, colour this in first and then cut it out.
Ah,
and you can get some beautiful effects on the
Well, that's a good
parchment
tip,
and
actually,
vellum.
yeah.
So we've got that one. So now let's bring in the baby ones. So exactly the same process.
And again, you could use these up for your card decoration as well. I mean, it looks lovely when you layer one on top of the other.
Yeah, but because these are, let's face it, a base crochet.
Yeah.
These will actually cut a felt out as well.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you could be putting these on headbands.
Nice.
You could be cutting cotton with an interface.
Yeah.
So you could be using them as a plique.
Yeah. Adding them to things like little hairbands and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Or shoes, handbags.
So just place that one onto there. Let's bring in the little yellow one as well. And we're just starting to go all the way.
Just moulding it into shape.
Yeah. And
you could have an evening just sat doing this in front of the telly, couldn't you?
And let's face it, these sizes are scrapbook size.
Yes, that's true, yeah. Yeah, if you think about it, go through it. Don't throw anything away in your stash.
So let's just place that one into there. And then let's bring in that little vellum one as well.
Lovely.
I'm not going to shape that one, I'm just going to stick it on. So let's bring that one into there, like so. So once that is dry, we've then got the die that gives us our centres of our florals as well.
See, that's
Now,
pretty in its own right, isn't it? Yeah.
It actually works really well as a golf ball.
So, yes, it would do.
If you cut a little T and sit it on the top of a T, it actually formulates
That is brilliant.
a golf ball.
Yeah.
But if you are using that centre die, I highly recommend that you take a ball tool,
Okay.
turn it upside down, put it onto an embossing mat, and then just literally squiggle
just
it
curve it, yeah.
on the bottom, just to make it so it goes like a bit like a card candy.
Yeah. Oh, no. Oh gosh, I haven't heard that phrase in a while. Card candy, yeah.
Yeah. So just giving it a little bit of a curve. And when you've got a curve like that, just use some gel glue.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to kind of push it flat again.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
So just a little bit of gel glue just into the middle and just hold that for a minute, and then you have got
That is a really pretty flower.
your little flowers.
Beautiful.
Okay, I'm not going to make the other one, but we're just showing you how to do it.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah.
So this here now is your lid.
Okay, right.
And I know it doesn't look it, but it is.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. Looks like two big eyes to me.
So you have got a little score line.
Oh, yes, I
that's
can
just
see it.
there
Yeah.
and just there.
Yeah.
So this die here is going to come around that little segment there.
Right, okay.
So give it a little bit of a curl.
Okay.
Same on that one. We're going to bend our little edges. Now be careful because this goes right down.
It's quite a shallow piece on the corner, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. But make sure that you've got it as a point. Okay. So just, there we go. So that's one.
Never ceases to amaze me how the guys managed to engineer dies to do this.
So on this one here. So this card that I'm using is a 240 GSM, but don't miss out on that metallic card.
Yeah, just in case you have joined us.
I don't know when I'm going to be able to bring it back.
We don't see this kind of deal that often, to be fair, and it is such an amazing deal. You are going to get 15 packs of cardstock. Each of those packs has got 5 sheets in there, and you've got the most incredible mirror finish. Not all of them are that bright mirror that you can see there. Some of them have got that satin finish in it, which is a very classy look, isn't it?
It's lovely, because if you put a metallic over a satin board, it makes it look as if it's velvet.
Yeah.
It looks as if the card has actually got, you know, when you
beautifully lush,
like a nap.
Yes,
on velvet.
Yeah. Isn't that gorgeous? Now I must find that one that this one here. You wait till you see this one. So obviously this is from the Craft Perfect range, so you know it's incredible cardstock anyway. But look at the finish that you've got on that. Literally, you could do your makeup in that, couldn't you? That is incredible. So that has got a gorgeous kind of chrome finish to it. When the light hits it, though, you can almost see that kind of ombre.
Yeah, it's fairy wings, it's mermaid's tails.
Yeah. Love that idea. You're also going to get 14 packs alongside it. So things like your satin gold are featuring in there. Things like your mirror with your purples and your reds and your blues. They're all featuring in there as well. Then you've got some of your classic mirror finishes as well as your satin finishes. Now, you don't have to choose. It's not a pick and mix. You are getting all of them for £26.99. And if I remember rightly, I think it works out about 30 pence per sheet, something along those lines, 35 pence per sheet. But 70% of the stock has gone. Lots of you shop for this, and I can see some names popping up that I recognise from earlier on. So I've got a feeling that some of you guys are coming back and shopping for more of those because you do not want to miss out on that. Something else that you are shopping for as well is the Glimmer paste. Have I got the right one, the Glimmer paste?
No, the Glimmer paste.
50-50 chance.
That one is Glimmer, sorry.
I was going to say 50-50 chance, and I'll pick up the wrong one. That would usually be happening. Now, these gorgeous colours, I mean, these are beautiful. Big size pots with these, as you can see, and you are getting all of these colours together for just £12.99. Way over half the stock has gone, and again, it's one of those, a little goes a long way, doesn't it? Yeah,
it does.
Beautiful.
And it looks really, really, really nice if you just do sort of, you know, when you've got a stencil, sometimes when you do the whole stencil, it can be quite in your face. Just do like a swipe here and a swipe there.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Just little is more.
And it's dimensional as well, isn't it? So you could use it if you wanted to as your floral centres and things like that.
And it dries really hard as well. So it's really good on fabric. You know, Paola did a cushion years and years ago in it, and it's still as good as the day she first did it. Yeah, really, really heavy duty.
I bet you could put it on fabric and all sorts as well.
Yeah.
Very pretty. I'll leave those details with you, but be quick because it's been a very popular one. We've got another set as well that you can go and have a little look for those too. How are you getting on, Jodie?
So can you see now? I've put those bits in, and it's sort of give it a concave.
Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Get it.
So the next one, this goes on the underside here. Okay. Now I find it a bit of a pain to get it in.
Right. So it's got to pop in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm actually a bit naughty.
Oh, okay, that's...
And I literally just cut it in half.
Okay. Well, why make life difficult?
Why make life difficult for yourself? Yeah? Because let's face it, it's on the underside. So I put that one in there first. And this is literally just to cover up your glue tabs.
Okay.
But also to make that top a little bit thicker.
Kind of secures the tabs, doesn't it? Yeah.
So even by cutting it in half, it's no detriment to it.
Mm-hmm.
But let's face it, it's actually stopped you swearing and grunting.
Well, yeah, and causing any damage to it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's now no creases in there, okay? Now, in your actual die collection, there's actually a hinge that you can put in the back there. I don't know where it's gone for a walk. Now, if I wanted to put flowers onto this, let me show you the die. There's a die in here. Here it is. Come here.
Got it. It don't want to come out.
It's the smallest of dies.
Right.
Just that one.
Okay.
And you're literally going to die cut that into your lid to put your stems of your flowers through.
Oh, so they stay where you position. Oh,
Yeah.
that's clever,
So
because
you
they
can
could
decide
flop.
how many florals you're going to put in there, yeah? And then that just literally slides.
That is clever.
Into the top of your jug. Now, to stick your bottom of your flat flower on, this here, we're just going to add the adhesive onto there, and then that just sticks onto the bottom. Okay, so that is going to give us
That is brilliant. I love
a
it.
little flower. But also in the collection, I have to say, is this.
Yes. What is it?
What is it?
Mm.
It's bits of card. So this is actually a bow.
Okay, right.
Okay, so this here, you're going to give it a little bit of a curl, like so. And we're going to bring in this little side here, and that is going to just join onto its friend. Make sure you actually roll it before you try and join it.
Okay.
Okay. So this one, like so.
It's a good idea using your tweezers for that as well.
Yeah, just
all the tips.
You use whatever you use at hand, don't you?
Well, we've all got that experience, haven't we, Jodie? We were chatting earlier on.
Absolutely.
Oh, gosh.
We were saying how nice it is, you know, all these years on, and we feel as if we've literally gone from as kids being very young all the way through and
Yeah.
Absolutely.
This is the thing. I mean, we've kind of been working together for probably not far off.
15 years.
Yeah, it's got to be, yeah.
Not 50. Who do you think I am?
Rude.
Mother Teresa. God, blimey.
No,
I may
gosh,
look
go
like
back,
an old woman. I may feel like an old woman.
My youngest, my twins, they were probably about 5 years old. They were in reception at school when I first started TV shopping. Guesting way back. And we've seen them all growing up, going through university, getting married.
Yeah.
About to have babies.
Absolutely. Yeah, we've gone through many things.
We have, yeah.
So now we've got our little bow. Now this is the centre panel. So you're literally going to put that straight over the top. Okay. So now this one.
See, this is a useful die in its own right, isn't it? You'd be putting these on everything.
How little amount of card are you using?
Well, this is all those little bits. You know, when you're trimming down your cardstock, or you're using your A4 dies on the cardstock, and you've got those little bits left over. Keep them all.
Yeah. So then this will sit.
Oh, I see.
Onto
Okay,
the top
nice.
of here. And you can make these tails as long or short as you want.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, me personally, I'd probably chop them to about there.
Yeah.
But we left them long so that you could shorten or
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, you can shorten something, you can't lengthen it.
That's true. Oh, you might curl it or something like that. Yeah.
So me personally, I would just chop it to there.
That's a nice size.
Like so.
Yeah.
And you've got your little bow.
Very cute.
That we could place. We've got another strip here. So I'm going to bring that around the middle here. So we're going to place that into here. Let's hold that.
Lovely.
And I'm going to wrap that.
I love this because you can really enjoy the design of these, can't you? The different papers and things.
Yeah, I mean, where I've used just ivory cardstock, you could be making it with a patterned cardstock.
Yeah, that's true,
or
patterned
Kanban
papers and
Keats
things,
card.
yeah.
So if you've got a blue and white, it could be like a Wedgwood juggle.
Yeah.
And then that would sit.
You could make it out of almost like grey metallic card, and it almost looks like a milk churn type thing, yeah?
So that little bow would go on the front, and then it's up to you how many flowers you want in. If you're wanting these longer, what you were saying earlier about straws, just get yourself some green straws and stick that in the straw.
Wire. The florist wire that you can get as well. That's another way. Or what do they call them now? Chenille sticks.
Chenille.
In the past, they were pipe cleaners,
Absolutely.
but I don't know if anybody even smokes a pipe nowadays. But there we go.
But really
Josie,
easy
thank
to do.
you.
And I think it's so versatile. It could equally be tea and coffee sachets, cellophaned up as a little gift.
Absolutely. It's just the presentation. You can use it to dress up whatever you like, but in a different way. And of course, the beauty is the packaging gives you so many ideas and inspiration. You've also got social media as well, so don't forget, with Tonic, they've got a huge following, and everybody is very keen to share their makes on their social media pages. And Jodie's got a massive following as well, and loads of your finished samples appear on there as well. Where do we find you, Jodie?
Right, so I'm like a bad smell. I'm everywhere, So if you look for Jodie Johnson, there's my personal Facebook page, but let's face it, everybody's on there. But then I've got loads of different groups. So I've got Crafting with Jodie Johnson, I've got ATCs with Jodie Johnson, I have got Making Memories with Jodie. So yeah, you can find me
Do check out, because the wealth of knowledge, I have to say, and loads of ideas and inspiration.
Any problems, just give me a message.
And will you keep us updated, everything that's going on? Yeah, so keep one eye on that for the Jodie Johnson Gothic. She's going to become a granny. I love it.
I can't wait.
The best
I'm like a giddy kipper.
Oh, so you should be.
I think every woman will appreciate this. It's your next step in life, isn't it? When you get a grandchild, it's the next step.
I love it. Well, the very best of luck to the whole of the family. Now, you guys, I must give you a little bit of an update. We've been very busy during this hour. Obviously, loads of you going for the jug die set because I've got a fabulous demo to illustrate that. But we've also got additional dies to share with you. So if you'd like something a little bit different, have a little look at the arcade machine. Now, this is a brilliant idea because what you've actually got here is a little gift box in the making as well. So you've got that top element there, which will lift off and create a fabulous little gift box there. And once you've got that, you can use it in loads and loads of different styles and different designs. So price on your screen is the price that you're actually going to be paying for this one now. You're just looking at £27.99. And you can stuff it full of all sorts of goodies. Check out there, little sweeties, little game cards. It could be money. It could be anything that you choose. And it all slots together brilliantly. Now, Jodie, did you make one of those in the earlier show?
I did. I made a pink one in the 3 o'clock.
Perfect. And that was alongside our night. We're all retro on us, so if you do like the idea of getting hold of that one, go back and watch the show. But of course, bringing it a little bit more modern day. Mind you, I say that now, this is probably vintage as well. Everything seems to become vintage very quickly.
Apparently, if it's 20 years or over, it's vintage.
I remember going to a museum and seeing toys that I played with, and I came home feeling very depressed, but there you go. £19.99. This is your controller gift box, 2-part box again. Brilliant idea, and of course you can use them to create your little controllers if you're wanting to, or use them as a little storage box, and you could stack those up as well if you wanted to. So £19.99 for that one as well. Jodie, you've got a little bit of time off. When are you due back though?
Right, so Tonic do have a show on Monday. I don't know who's covering it because I'm going to be busy.
Just don't care.
Amy's definitely going to be busy because they're inducing her. So Tonic do have a show on Monday. I don't know what's on it or who's doing it, but I am back on the 9th.
Okie dokie. Well, we will look forward to having you back, but yeah, pass on all our cuddles.
Oh, I will.
You guys do join me for our last live hour of the day, teaming up with the lovely Debbie Robinson and a little bit of crafters and some phenomenal best ever prices. You do not want to miss this. See the other side of this. Good luck. Love.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to our last hour here at HobbyMaker today. Myself and the lovely Debbie Robinson. But we've had a bit of a switcheroo, a bit of a change around here. Taz, who I introduced you to earlier on, bless her, poorly sick, so she's had to go home. But do you know what? We rally round here at HobbyMaker.
We do indeed.
Everybody puts in, they make that effort and they are more than happy to help out. So in this hour, you've already met her once this evening. Remember Kat who was sitting on the floor earlier on when we put the cameras on? Well, she has now got a chair. She's been promoted. There she is. Kat, thank you so much. She's a little star. Now, it could get interesting. I have every faith in our cat. She's brilliant. She's very attentive. She knows everything that's going on. But it's the first time she sat in that chair.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if you've noticed, there's a lot of buttons there.
There's a lot of screens. Can I just tell you as well?
Just don't press the big red button.
Don't press anything just... No, don't. Don't press anything just yet, though. I had a phone call from Liam, big man Liam.
Oh, yeah.
Rang me up. I was literally... And I thought, what's Liam ringing me on a Saturday night for? And he said to me, Debbie, do you fancy pressing some buttons? Do you fancy you and Hayley running in and out at gallery?
I don't know which buttons to press.
I said the same thing, and I am not going to lie. When he said to me, you and Hayley can run in and out and go and start pressing buttons, and Dan will show you how to do it, I'm nearly had a meltdown.
Okay.
So, thankfully, Kat stepped in. We're just going to put it there.
Goodness, can you imagine?
Could you imagine me and Hayley running back and forth, pressing buttons?
Well, you know, I'd be pressing them and getting all the wrong prices and everything.
I know.
Which could work for you guys.
Every faith in you.
So, do press, send through your well wishes and tell Kat how fabulous she is. Because without, well, obviously Taz poorly sick, thinking of you, but without Kat, we would just have a black screen now.
We would. We wouldn't be here. I'd have been able to get on that motorway and get home early.
But forget about that. We've got bargains to share.
We've got a lot to share.
We've got savings to
and
share.
And can I just tell you, if you missed the Sarah takeover show on Monday, where she came in, took over 4 hours, she went from 6 till 10. I'm not doing that tonight, it's 6 till 10. And if you missed some of those deals, we've brought back some of those fabulous deals at the lowest prices ever. And honestly, if you saw the earlier show with me and Hayley, you'll know a lot of those things went in that show. I have a feeling it's going to go... I have a feeling it's going to go like that again. But shall we get started? Because we've got a lot to cram in this hour.
We have got a lot to share. Now, you can jump ahead if you're wanting to. Go onto the website and you'll see everything coming up. But we will go through everything and we will get those prices dropped. Not quite sure where we're going with those prices. Could get interesting, but we'll see what happens. What we got, Debs?
Right, we'll start with the bigot. Look at her, bless her. She's got her head in her hands already. Kat, you've got this, Kat. I believe in you.
Well, yeah, we're channeling.
So this is what the value of this fabulous, and let's get this right, it's called the Last Chance Assorted Clearance Selection. Nearly got it right. Where we've got some fabulous items in this bundle for you. It ain't going to be that. Don't know what Kat's going to do, but we'll just go through what we've got for you.
Well, we'll be praying for a brilliant price for you guys.
So our springtime collection is our first one. Now, this is an absolutely fantastic collection. It's like having a little mini Sarah signature collection in a beautifully presented box.
250 elements in this box alone.
Yeah, absolutely. And it comes beautifully wrapped up as well. There is also on the back of here a little QR code so that you can go to that and you can get some extra tuition. But it's jam-packed full of beautiful goodies that you don't even need a die-cutting machine. A couple of edgeables in there, a couple of creator cards. Ooh. You've got some more beautiful border strips, a couple of those in there. You've got a stamp set, you've got tags, you've got a gorgeous gilding flake kit,
and the adhesive and everything in there.
Everything that you need. You've got card blanks and envelopes and the perfect size mats and layers to go over.
Like that
and
idea.
That's all in various different sizes, different shapes. You've got beautiful pearls. You've got some gorgeous build-your-own flowers in there, some MDF floral shapes.
My goodness, how much is in this box?
Oh, 250 elements altogether.
Yes,
You've got printed acetate, printed papers. It literally is the box that keeps on giving. All the time. I mean, honestly,
it's like Mary Poppins carpet bag. I expected you to bring out a clothes.
And it just means that you've got a lot of things there to be able to create some really beautiful cards and projects.
That's one element.
That is
one part of the deal that we've got on the screen. So the details are on your screen. The price is not the price you are going to be paying. That price is going to be coming down. Ooh. So just brace yourself.
It's a big one, It's a big one. Oh.
Okay, here we go. Kat's going to give it a go. Do you think you've got the right button, Kat? You've got the right button. I think she's got the right price. Okay, brace yourselves.
I wish you could
This could go one or two ways now, Debbie. Okay, here we go.
It could go one of two
ways. Oh, we've got the chevrons. That's a good start.
That's a good start.
That is good. Kat, was that meant to happen? We're not into...
A little love. Listen, don't worry. Kat, please don't worry. I've had it on good authority from Liam. He said it's okay, have some fun, do what you want. Nobody's here.
Not sure that's what he meant, Debbie. I'm at £78.
honestly, Ailey, it's okay.
Okay.
Kat's done a wonderful job. £78 for all of what we're still to show you. You got the value there in that box.
That is worth
alone.
£78 in its own
Honestly,
right.
when you think of all the elements that are in there.
Do you know what as well? You've got a two-way split with this as well. So, yeah, that's there. Take advantage of it.
I love it. One of our craft
What you got
making
now?
kits. So this is one of our craft making kits, and it's all about learning how to do gilding flakes.
Ooh,
This is
okay,
absolutely
right.
fabulous. And in here, you're getting all your instruction booklets. You're getting all of these fabulous different techniques on how to use them with everything that you've got in your fabulous kit here. Everything at that touch of your fingertips. It literally is. These are absolutely incredible, and it is all about gilding flakes, and we've got 3 tubs of gilding flakes.
Fabulous.
And I'm just going to show you, because this is how you're going to get yours.
146 elements in this. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness,
you've
that's
got
nicely glitter.
Yeah, you've got your toolkit in there that you need. You've got your double-sided tape. You've got die-cut designs that you're going to be able to do gilding. And there's tons in there, really. There's absolutely loads.
Good, yeah.
You've got a glue pen in there. And on our tuition, we'll show you how to use all of these. You've got your plastic stencils. You've got your clear stamps. You've got acetate. You've got double-sided adhesive sheets. You've got printed paper. You've got card panels as well. Honestly, it's jam-packed full. And everything that you're seeing in that instruction booklet is everything that's in this kit that you are going to be able to use.
So how much would you usually pay to get into the craft club and do all of that tuition?
For me, it's that education part that I think is absolutely incredible. But it literally is jam-packed full, and it's all about how to do things with your gilding flakes.
Love that idea. Let me pop that in there.
Right, all the rest I'm going to show you. We've got Waterfall, wait a minute. Waterfall Duet ink pad. It's our hybrid ink pad, which means it's a dye base with a water base, and it's just absolutely incredible. Creates some lovely chalky effects like with that.
Loads of you taking advantage of that deal.
I'm not surprised. This one, in fact, both of these are super, super cute because it is our little cute characters that have got like a stamp and a die and a sentiment in there. And you've got your penguins on that one, and then you've got your gorgeous little puppies on that one. This is Craig's favourite.
Oh, have we got this one?
It's Craig's favourite stamp set of, I think, of all time, because he loves this one. It's the Rose Bouquet. If you ever see a colouring show, you'll see this come out.
Yeah,
Craig
it's a
loves
brilliant
it.
one.
And it has got a die cut as well to be able to create a topper. This is one of our cutting in stamps as well. Sorry, dies and stamps. So it cuts into... They're saying lots of things in there.
She said, well, I am a little bit nervous because when it came to actually dropping the price, Kat was saying, I'm not too sure about if I've done this percentage right, but she's figured out the right calculation now, which is very worrying because she's just said to me that 60% of the stock has gone. Wow.
Already?
Oh, she's got a calculator, all right.
Oh, look at her,
okay.
look, she's tapping away. God love her, God love her. 2 more stamp sets in here
where,
build up your own. These are great with your opaque pigment ink pads because you can build up your florals and create some lovely scenes. Oh, my life.
We've got more people checking getting this in the basket than checking the baskets out.
Create
a
card from
it's
the
going to
Enchanted
go.
Ocean.
It's going to go.
Beautiful floral wreath in there. Oh my goodness, I'll be very quick.
Than we
we've got stamp sentiments in there. We've got more stamp sentiments with the oranges and lemons. You've got a butterfly die set. Absolutely gorgeous. This is one of my favourite creative cards we've ever done. It's absolutely stunning. And then on top of that, last little bit very quickly, we've got all of our, I'm doing it as quick as I can, our linen card stock where you've got 24 sheets of our linen card stock as well.
It's gone bonkers. So many of you taking advantage. I've no idea whether that's the right price or the wrong price, but it's been the price, and that's the price that you guys have been paying. So
just take advantage.
Moving on.
Moving on.
Yeah, it's gone.
Has it gone?
Was gone.
Right, okay.
Was gone. Right. Where are we going next?
Right, so I'll tell you what we'll do. Let me move this over here. You get that pad out.
I'll just move that over things all over the place.
Obviously, Kat's now doing a different
job. Oh, now these are pretty. Are these little buttons?
They're our charms. These are our beautiful Valentine. This is all. It was all based around Valentine's love and all that kind of thing.
No.
Did I just hear a groan in my ear?
Dan, go.
Dan, was that a groan?
He's not feeling the love
He's
today.
not feeling the love today.
Not feeling the love
These
today,
are
no.
beautiful charms. They come in their own little dinky box.
Oh, look at these.
And they are super cute. I'm glad Nigel's gone because I know for a fact he'd be having these. He'd be whipping them away. Now, you're getting 50 charms and you're getting like doubles of each of them, but they are absolutely
make jewellery with
beautiful.
these, couldn't you?
You can, yeah, and they're all based around the love. So you've got love hearts in various different sizes.
Dan's loving these.
Honestly, there's just so many beautiful. There's 50 charms in total,
Beautiful.
all based around a little bit of a love theme.
That
so
could be like 25 pairs of earrings, couldn't they, if you
that's
wanted
what
to?
my daughter asked me for, and that's what she did, so she's really going to earrings.
You've got those little hooks.
You've got
prices
your...
coming down. Debbie hasn't even told you everything that's in here, right? Okay.
I've got your Happy Valentine's Day sentiment die on there. And then you've got that gorgeous 12 by 12 pad, which is your pearlescent pad, and that fabulous, gorgeous glitter in there as well. 24. Shut the front door.
Debbie.
Can I just tell you?
Kat's just said half price. That sounds about right. I don't know if that's how it works.
Honestly, I'm not even going to say anything. This is absolutely fabulous. Kat, keep it coming because that is incredible value for money. £20 for a 12 by 12, 24 sheet pearlescent finish. All of those charms, these are gorgeous. These aren't, they're not
quality as
well.
Yeah,
it's not that cheap kind of charm, and you'll know what I mean. It's good quality enamel finish.
Details are on your screen. I mean, that's a fabulous paper pad to start with. So everything else on there that you're getting, amazing. Right, where are we going next? Number 3, Bundle of Joy. This is one of your favourites.
One of my all-time favourites.
I remember
love this. Now, I am going to... What's she doing? Is she crashing it already?
Oh no, she's got the details.
Let me have a look.
Price on your screen. We know it's not the price you're going to be paying. Brace yourself.
Dan, can you keep her under control? I think them pressing them buttons is getting to her a little bit. Yeah, you'll be able yourself.
She's had sugar this afternoon as well, so yeah.
Right, Bundle of Joy. It's literally all about the little ones in your life and so much more. She's crashed before I even shown what's in it. What are you doing?
My goodness. £15.
I knew it was going to be low. I didn't think it was going to be that low. I've normally brought it at $29.99.
I don't.
That's the lowest price that I've seen it at. I'm just going to tell you what you've got in here. I wish I could see names on screen. I'm telling you. I don't know if she's that clever at being able to do that.
I don't
think
know.
Dan can do that for us. I'll tell you the two consumable parts of this collection are these two items.
Okay,
here.
right.
Your 8x8 beautiful linen cardstock, gorgeous colourways. You've got double-sided printed papers in there. That's £15 there, right there. Before I even show you all of these. So we'll start with, and we say your little ones, but this has got a gorgeous floral nature to it.
That's nice.
Floral stamp. You've got your banner.
That's
got
a useful
all
one.
of the stamps in there about your new arrivals. You've got a stamp and die set, which is so gorgeous. It's got your hot air balloon, your little cute characters
adorable.
in. My favourite part of the collection is these fabulous 3 little characters with their balloons and all their matching dies. You've got a stencil and embossing folder, so that's a 2 for the price of 1 there. You've got an edgeable in there as well with that hot air balloon. You've got all of these fabulous small flower dies in there.
Useful.
Great stamp set. We've got another set of stamps which is welcome, and it's got to the world, little one, to the family, and you've got tuition as well. And our Craig will take you through how to use that fabulous.
I love that. Kat's just said, I think I might have dropped this one a little bit too low. We've got a lot of people with this in baskets. 10% of the stock has gone. We've got a reasonable stock with regards to this one, so get in early while you can. I don't think I've ever seen it that low.
I cannot believe it because I have never seen it that low.
Yeah.
So £15 for a collection of that. And when you pop it into perspective, you can make 24 cards with that card, you know, those bases and the printed papers in there as well. There is such a lot in here. There's 110 elements. Honestly, all of those items...
That's like pocket money prices when you consider you've got so many dies in there.
Exactly. Dies, stamps, edgeables, papers, linen cardstock. It's absolutely incredible. £15
Wow,
for all of
it
that.
is flying out. So many of those names popping up on your screen, as you can see there. Length and breadth of the country, so thank you for joining us. Thank you for spending your Saturday night with you. Kat's making it an amazing night for you guys. You've got some fabulous...
Oh, she's... Yay!
Oh, look. Woohoo, we've got the customer names on the screen.
She's found a new button so we can see all of you shopping. I didn't like to ask because she's got a lot going on at the moment.
She's got a lot, and I think our pushing me look there.
Yay,
Look at all that,
got
all the people
names.
that are talking. We've already got a full
She's
side,
got
a side of people who've already
found
checked
a new
out.
button.
It's
I love
honestly, Kat, that price is incredible. I'm not surprised. There are names all over that screen bouncing around. It is a fantastic price. Thank you very much for taking that to that.
Absolutely. Thanks, Kat. What makes me worry, just like I heard Dan say, how did you do that? I don't know. I can't remember. Okay, we'll try and figure that one out. Just leave those names there for us. Keep checking your baskets out, folks. Where are we going next? Shall we say hello to Summer?
Oh,
I am glad.
Oh, I'm so excited about this.
I was going to ask for this one next, but I didn't like to put any pressure on.
I didn't even know we got all of this back in stock.
Okay,
now,
this is
I'm going to talk about this fabulous, fabulous glitter spray. It is incredible.
Why do we need this?
Oh, if you want to add a touch of sparkle and a varnish at the same time,
nice.
It creates a beautiful varnish too, then you can't ask for anything finer than this. This one is an iridescent spray, so it's an iridescent glitter.
Nice.
This one is a gold one. This one is the silver one. And then my all-time favourite, and it is absolutely stunning, it is the pearl diamond. It creates the most beautiful Centura-like sheen.
Nice.
So Centura pearl-like sheen.
Any cardstock that you've got, you could turn it into a pearl.
Any black card, white cardstock, any kind of project you want to add a little bit of sparkle to.
Nice.
That's exactly what this is. It is absolutely beautiful, beautiful spray. Trying to get that the right way around. There we go. Wait. There we go.
Lovely.
There, did it all.
I love it.
Iridescent, gold, silver and pearl is not normally like this, where we bring all four together.
You should shop for them individually.
Absolutely, normally. And they're about £8 normally.
Okay, well, the price is yet to come down.
Oh, we haven't put price down.
Kat is playing around with those numbers. We said the price is going to come down too.
Sorry, Kat, I thought you'd done it.
Where are we going? Now, usually the numbers end in a 99, but you can see Kat is very... Do you know when people talk with their hands? Have you noticed she's doing a lot of this? And you can't hear what she's saying, but we can hear in our ear. But you can just see, she does look like she's bringing aircraft in, I have to say, when she's going. Dan's a director. Dan's doing things, camera things. He's not there to help out.
Can I just tell you, this is £5 each tin. Literally, a can is £5. And it's not often that we have all of this in at the same time.
So you said earlier on about £8 a can. So now we're looking at a £5 can.
Each,
Wow.
Yeah, £5 each. So that is absolutely incredible and a great one to have. It's very easy to use as well. Whenever you're using it, give it a good shake beforehand. You can hear the ball bearing
in there,
Give it a good shake. Hold it about approximately, I always do it about this far apart. Let me just show you about this far apart when I'm spraying. Make sure you're in a well-ventilated room. Let it dry. It creates the most gorgeous sparkly effect
on almost
anything.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Brilliant value for money. Do keep checking those baskets out. Just because we've moved on doesn't mean that item is sold out. It's usually because Kat's pressed a button and she may not have meant to press the button. So, it's gone off the screen now, Kat. Is that meant to happen?
Okay. Oh, God love her, bless her. Right, your favourite's
right.
coming
Okay,
up.
what's coming up next?
Jigsaw.
The jigsaw. This is a cracking die.
And it's a big die. It's one of the biggest we've done.
Brilliant.
And it's a multimedia die. It's a multimedia die. So just to put it in perspective, it is a copper-coloured die. It is used for things like mount board. It's used for things like thicker cardstock materials. You could cut it in leather if you wanted to, or magnets if you wanted to create a magnet. So it is a multimedia die. The lovely thing about this one is abstract. Oh my God, talk about the fun you are going to have with this. So when you die cut into this with your mediums, put your photos on the top, whatever it is that you want to create on the front, enjoy that jigsaw and then give that, especially if you're making to sell. This is a fabulous one.
Now, the thing that I love about this is it's going to cut out all of those shapes just in one go. So you can see you've got 50 pieces within here, so loads of dies. They're not individual ones where you have to kind of position them. You pass the die through and it's going to cut out all those shapes in one go. So the die is making 50 pieces of your jigsaw. That's right. That's what I'm trying to say. You've got one die, so you don't have to put 50 dies through. One die, cuts your 50 pieces, they all slot together,
And now they are only £18.
That's a really good price. She went, oh no, I've pressed the button. Well, it's fine, Kat. Honestly, it's fine.
We still love you.
We do, and I'm sure Liam's gonna. When you see the size of this die,
We have got loads of people shopping for
I'm not
this one.
surprised.
And
It's a
good news,
multimedia
you
die.
confirming those orders. That's something that you need to be doing. This one is flying out at £18. Makes sense to go for it. You do need an A4 die cutting machine. Just make sure you
Yes,
have
you
got
do.
one of those. It
Yeah.
doesn't have to be a Gemini. Obviously, lots of you have got your Gemini without any issue at all. But if you have got an A4 die cutting machine, then this is one to go for. It is something that you'll be using over and over again. You could print pictures off with this, couldn't you?
Print your
Photographs.
pictures on your photograph paper or any kind of cardstock. Adhere it to the front of your mount board if that's what you're doing, or multiple sheets of card if you haven't got mount board.
You can pay a fortune to get a jigsaw done of a
So,
photograph.
and honestly, one of my gorgeous colleagues, Ben, that's what he wanted to do for his daughter. He wanted to create a lovely jigsaw. He sent the picture off, he sent it to the company. They wanted £40.
I wouldn't be surprised.
£40 for a bespoke piece,
Wow.
jigsaw piece. And he said it was nothing like this that's got that intricacy, that's got all that lovely design.
And a good
It's just
quantity of
straightforward
pieces.
jigsaw.
Loads of checking your baskets out, so much so that half the stock has gone. As quick as you're checking your baskets out, new people are coming in and popping this into your basket. So I only hope we've got enough to go all the way around and nobody goes home sad. Because I don't like it when people miss out on things. So there you go. Keep checking your baskets out.
I'm
We will
loving it.
keep you updated. So do make sure you're going for that one as quick as you possibly can. Number 6 is this one. Ooh. Oh, I like these. These are like little scenes, aren't
Yeah,
they?
these are creator scenes. This was
These are
basically
nice.
made to go like on a double Z fold card. to
Okay.
create a lovely, a lovely design to a Z fold card. At the end of the day, this is a lot of stamps and a lot of dies that you can then either, if you want to take it into Z fold cards, which is what's on the front of here, or just create with it.
Well, there's loads of
There's so
components.
much that you're going to be able to do with it. This one is your celebratory one, so
Okay.
celebrating your day, whether it be a birthday or any kind of event that's got created. Look at all those gorgeous balloons. Tons of stamps, tons of dies in there, birthday cakes, birthday presents and all sorts of different
Love that one. I
things.
do love a Victorian lamppost
Yeah,
for Christmas
absolutely.
cards.
It's
Gorgeous.
creating dimension with ease, and honestly, with all of the stamps and all of the dies, there is so much potential with this. We've got a ton of inspiration for you to be able to follow if you want to do for totally free. But what I can't promise you is the price would be.
Wow. At the moment, we're
Would
looking
be
at
that price up there.
£53.98. Now, we're bringing that price down to $19.99, but that's for both of them, Kat?
It is. It's £10 each, less than £10 each. However
Yeah.
you want to look at it, $110, $199.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kat was thinking, well, Kat got into head $19.99 each, but she's changed it to $19.99 for both of them. It'll be fine. It'll be
It's
fine.
okay.
It'll be fine.
It's
It'll be
okay.
fine. Don't worry.
Honestly, it's absolutely. I mean, talk about the value. There's 30 pieces in this one
30
alone.
in that one.
There's 34 pieces. Oh look, she got her feet up on desk.
Oh.
Liam, I hope you're not watching.
He won't be. He won't be. He'll be with a brown paper bag breathing in and out of it at the moment, I think, with this. Yes. Dear me.
I love it.
Loads
Do you know
of
what? The
shopping
end
to
of the
do.
day, you know, Kat's really done a cracking job by
Everybody's
standing
rallied
in,
round.
stepping in at that last minute, because honestly, producer Taz looks so poorly. God, we love her.
yeah, I
so
say-
thank you, Kat, and I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying you pressing those buttons.
I've said we've all rallied round. To be fair, I've done nothing different. I'm just stood here still talking about numbers and
Liam wanted
prices.
us running in and out, pressing the buttons themselves, and I'm like,
Okay, right. Oh, Debbie, you've been summoned.
what can I go? Can I
You've
go
been
and press the
summoned to
button?
the gallery.
Can I go and press the button?
Okay, before we go, what are we going to be chatting about next? Because Debbie knows about the product. Hello, Summer.
Do you want to do it then?
Go on then.
Do you want to do it?
You do this.
I'll let me talk about
No.
this. So you've just seen the springtime one. This is the summer box. So
Okay.
this is an absolutely
Don't do anything drastic while I'm gone.
All right,
Debbie,
okay.
'Cause
Right, I'll
you're driving the
just show-
bus now.
Oh, they're leaving me in charge. I'm loving this. Let me tell you what you're going to get in this gorgeous box. So pretty much similar to what you saw in the springtime one. Pre-cut, laser-cut pieces all ready for you. You've got 2 gorgeous border dies there. You've got another builder wildflower on this one. You've got twine. You've got a glitter paste. paste. In here, you've also got more tags in this beautiful summery colour. You've got some sentiment stamps. You've got glitter. This time you've got metal charms, and this time you've got some self-adhesive beautiful gems on there. You've also got some pre-cut florals that pop out in 2 different colourways. And then you've got all of your cards, blanks and envelopes, so matching envelopes in this one. And lots of various different sizes, panels that all fit in with each other with a pearlescent finish. Then you've got a gorgeous stencil for your glitter paste, so that will work together beautifully. You've got printed acetate, and then you've got all of those beautiful papers. So again, it's like having a craft kit in the box. Now, I'm slightly worried what Hayley's going to be getting up to. I'm just going to put it out there. What's going off in there? What's going off in there? Wait a minute, Hayley. Are you ready to press that button? Where are we going? Where are we going? What was that? £25? Liam, if you're watching, please forgive us. Is it where you can seek, you don't ask permission, you seek forgiveness? It's like, Hayley, what are you doing? What? Did you enjoy that?
Earlier on, it's easier to ask for forgiveness than
That's
to
the
ask
one.
for permission.
That's the one. I'm loving that. Absolutely. What a great deal.
You're welcome.
250 elements in that box alone. A lot of great, in fact, it's 220, Debbie, not 250. I'm getting carried away now. But a beautiful, beautiful compendium there for
Gorgeous
you to get
colours.
creative with a beautiful colour palette. And honestly, it's absolute. You get all that out in front of you when you get this home and really enjoy the craft.
I noticed how quickly this stock is going, because when I was actually in the gallery, I didn't realise we didn't have as many of these as I thought we had. So, to be fair, that price on the screen, take advantage while you can, because once it's gone, it has gone. I wonder if I'm going to have created the first sellout. Oh, first time I press the button, then we get a sellout. Can you imagine that? And it's heading in that direction.
I love it.
It's heading in that direction.
Hey, I'm loving this Saturday night crazy madness that's going off. I'm absolutely adoring it.
Right, should we talk about embossing folders?
Is this the new ones that I had on earlier?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, partial 3D. Oh, I love the partial 3D.
Okay.
The reason we call them a partial 3D is they're a 3D embossing folder, extra depth, extra sculpture, extra dimension, embossing folders. But everybody keeps saying to us, where do we put the base? Where do we put the sentiment? Well, we made it easy for you because we left a bit of a space. So this here, all of these embossing folders have an area that isn't embossed, so it makes it easy for you to put your sentiment on top.
Yeah.
So this one is your Christmas one with the bauble.
Nice,
This
love a
one's the
bauble.
wintry one with the snowflakes.
Okay.
Then you've got a beautiful rose on this one. I
That is
absolutely
pretty.
adore this. Get your colouring mediums out. Get your...
Good idea.
Honestly, it's absolutely stunning.
Oh, a bit of celebrate. Bit of celebrate.
What was that? What was she saying? Is she dropping prices again?
She's dropping the price. How much would these usually be per each one of these?
At least about £7 each. 'cause
Okay.
It's a 3D embossing folder.
So we've got 1, 2, 3. How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 6 there. So, oh gosh. So, okay.
I've got 2 more to show you.
Okay.
Then I've just been told in here I can choose a price.
That's not how it's meant to work. You're supposed to have a calculator.
I haven't got a calculator. I can't do it. So, like, can I just pluck a figure out? Like, if I said to you £14.38, could you do it at £14.38?
Why not? She says, why not? Why not? Why not?
I'm loving this. Can I pick the prices all night, please? I love this. Absolutely fab. I've got a 3D embossing folder with a gorgeous butterfly on there. I've got the party cakes on this one. We're celebrating tonight. We've got, in fact, we're celebrating even more.
£7.50 each of these.
At least, but you know, roughly around there. I mean, you've got your rose, and then you've got a couple of Christmas ones in there as well as your everyday ones. I didn't even think that were a thing. I didn't even think that were a thing where I could say a price and she'd do it.
It was.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, no. 10% of the stock has gone. Oh, my goodness.
I am enjoying tonight.
I've got a headache coming on.
I can just tell you, really, I'm enjoying tonight. I'm just going to put it out there. Lovely Michaela.
What's happened? Michaela, what's happened?
What's Michaela doing? Why is Michaela going in?
Oh, no, hang on a minute. Oh, gosh.
Do you know
Can
what the thing is?
Can you lip read?
I wish I could. It's so dark in that room, you can't see a thing.
It looks like
Oh,
it's all
my
kicking
life,
on.
look at the names bouncing everywhere. I think you've recognised a good deal. I mean, a random price. Don't ask me where the 38p came from, but I was just trying to prove a point there. Can I just say a random figure? And it literally
It was a random figure.
It probably were
Very random, very random.
I mean, that is 6 fabulous 3D embossing folders that only 2 of them are Christmassy.
Yeah,
the rest are that your everyday.
Well, we're going to be getting into
ones.
Christmas soon. I mean, it's nearly June. It's what happens.
Indeed.
It is what happens. So, okay.
I'm hoping Sarah can just help. Sarah's not watching.
So, where are we going? Back to the first hour? Oh, don't know. I don't know.
Do you want to continue using these fabulous deals, though, Kat, first? Right, which one shall we do? Should we do Violet Studios or should we come over here?
I don't know.
Can I come over here with me? Can I come over here? No, I think it's number 10 on your counter, Kat. Number 10.
I feel exhausted.
Which is me punches.
Oh, okay.
And I love punches, I'm not going to lie. And we've got 3 fabulous big corner punches.
Lovely.
And some smaller ones as well, which are little
Let me move those so you can see.
They're so cute. You've got a snowflake, a Christmas holly, a goblet fan fold. You've got your 2 gorgeous small ones. And then we've got some cardstock and paper for you. So harvest time plaid. Now, if you know our Craigie, loves a plaid.
Oh, absolutely. He
begged for
these,
plaids for absolutely ages, and literally we granted his wish in these beautiful autumnal kind of colours. They are stunning. They're right up Craig Street. If you know Craig, you know that this
bundle has been put together really well, because those colours there, I mean, look at that, they're perfect with those.
And this is a luxury one, this, because you've got glitter card. There's a different array of cards. You've got pearlescent cardstock, you've got glitter cardstock, which is encapsulated, mirror cardstock, and satin cardstock in there. So it's a nice little eclectic mix of luxury card.
Beautiful.
And ignore the 12 days of Christmas. That's just the range that it came from. If I cover that up, that is just
I didn't even notice that. I just thought the colours were gorgeous.
You've got 24 gorgeous sheets of luxury mixed card. Plaid pad, punches galore, 1, 2, 3, and then there's your mini ones, which has got your, and if I remember rightly, this is your spooky vibes and your Halloween ones. So all of those gorgeous punches and the paper pads. Now,
who's picking the prize this time? Ooh.
Are we letting me? Are we letting me?
I was about to say, who's Mickey? Because I don't know Michaela. I've never known Michaela.
Are we letting Michaela pick a prize? Go on then.
Go on then, Michaela.
Any.
Any prize?
30.
Why are
these
all
random
numbers? £13 and 37 pence. Are we
that's lower than the pad. Michaela, that's not how we rock. That's not how we rock and roll here. You will hide. You will hide. That's that part. Listen, Liam said we could have fun, guys. I'm not sure that's what he meant.
I've got to have it.
I'm just going to put it out there. Are you all right? When we say random, we mean random. Can we do that? Are you typing that figure in for us to do that price?
£30 and 37 pence. Michaela, thank you for bringing us such an amazing deal. There you go. If you want to get hold of that one, get that one into your basket.
I've got something else. Can I tell you something else that we've got that I've just seen and I didn't even know we had anything left?
Ooh,
Let me put
okay.
that over here. Let me
Right.
put that over here. I love these stained glass.
These.
These are beautiful. Do you want to get in?
Okay.
Honestly, you need to see these. This is just
they come with the
something
acetate
else.
and everything.
Oh, it's printed.
You're getting all of these.
Coloured acetate, yeah. I'm just going to pull a few out, but there is the 36 in mine, and these are absolutely stunning, and each one perfectly wrapped up to protect that
these are
gorgeous acetate.
beautiful.
I'm going to put the tissue behind them. I mean, honestly, guys, these are stunning. There are 12 gorgeous designs in mine. I'll show you a few of them. And there are 3 designs of each. So you get 3 of each.
So 3 repeats of them.
These are absolutely beautiful. You've got dragonflies. You've got beautiful birds in here. I remember when I launched these and I brought them to the channel and they sold out. You've got gorgeous sea dragons in there. You've got a beautiful sunflower in there. So these ones that I've got are the square ones, and Hayley,
I'm just sorting these out. Do you want to show
the
us?
circular ones? I'll show you some more. Yeah, I've got a family
pretty.
tree on this one. Look at this. That's absolutely beautiful.
How many different
I've got
styles?
a bumblebee on this one as well. So you've got that gorgeous bumblebee. Let's have a look what this one is. Oh, love.
Oh, can you
love,
imagine
love
these
the
circle
kingfisher.
apertures?
Just absolutely
I've not
beautiful.
seen these
Look at the
before.
Red Admiral. That's absolutely stunning on there as well. Another one of my favourites, the peacock.
This is, and people have already, before we even dropped anything, Ailey, they've got them all in the baskets because every time we bring these to the channel, and when you think there's 36 in mine, 36 in yours, that's 72 in total.
12 designs. 3 repeats of them.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, these are beautiful. I don't know where to start with these. 20% of the stock has gone and the price hasn't come down yet. These are gorgeous. I've not seen these before, Debbie.
Ailey, they flew out the door. I had to sell out on when I launched them. And I was so shocked to see them back because I didn't think we'd got any more. I think this is one of those occasions where we reordered some stock. But I tell you what, we're not... We don't need to put this in this show at these prices. And that's the price.
Everybody's getting involved and we've not even dropped the price down on this one.
Just gorgeous.
Right, I'm going to have a sharp intake of breath and just hopefully we are going to get a lovely price for you guys.
She's picked her own random number.
£13.59 for
both
packs.
Kat, have you honestly, get your finger off that buzzer, girl. Because literally, £13.59 for
both
72.
Sets. 72 of these acetate
And I've not
discs.
even talked about the cardstock we've popped in
You
there
get
as
that
well.
as
You're
well.
getting that 50 sheets of matte
goodness.
black cardstock in there as well.
Loads of you going for multiples of these. These are beautiful. These are gorgeous. 50% of the stock has gone. We've got a good quantity of stock with this one. So dare I say, if you want to take advantage of it and you want to go for multiples, now is the time to do it. This has got to be the lowest ever price.
Honestly, it's a bonkers price. I could have brought these back at full price and they still would have flown because they are stunning. This is printed, coloured acetate in the designs of square and the designs of circle to create the most beautiful stained glass window effect. And if that wasn't mad enough, we've popped 50 sheets of matte black cardstock in there for you to do what you want with it.
80% of the stock has gone. That was the most recent update. Ooh, it's about to go.
Can I just say, Liam, if you're watching, what was that? What is it?
Seek forgiveness, not permission.
Not permission. Can I just say? Because I know he'll be watching.
Can I just say as well, it's nothing to do with me.
That's absolutely... He did, actually, Kat, he did say that. He said, have fun. Are you having fun? We're having fun.
I don't...
Kat's having the time of her life.
Well, the thing is, it's your interpretation, is it, of what fun is. Whether this is what he meant, we don't know. But we will find out probably in the next 24 hours.
As long as, you know what, I left my phone purposely in the green room because I thought I don't want the phone on me. Because if Liam is watching and we got a phone call mid-show and Ailey's ever the professional, she never brings a phone in, so it's absolutely... So we're okay.
Get back into the box.
We're okay. It's all right. Don't worry about it.
Right.
Now then, I love this next one. Oh, my life, look at all the names.
Do some of you guys that are shopping for those stained glass windows, I think you are going to miss out on those. Just keep confirming your orders. Give it a go. Try it.
Did you hear what she said?
I didn't. I missed it.
She said, I think I've sold this one too cheap.
It's a bit late.
It's a bit late to say that now, Kat. But I'll tell you, we're probably going to have another sellout with that, and I'm not surprised.
She just said, I'm having a lovely time.
Of course she said that. Absolutely a fabulous time.
Oh, we've got a message. Do we know how to bring it in? Oh, Lorraine, we brought a message in there. Thank you, ladies. Done it again. Lots of bargains. Don't wait to get them quick. Thank you. Oh, gosh. We are so busy. Do you know what? Thank you for spending your Saturday evening. Anything can happen here at HobbyMaker. We weren't expecting this to be this kind of evening. Lovely Taz, who's been our producer for the second half of the day. Poorly sick earlier on. She looked at us. A very interesting shade of grey.
She did, yeah.
Anyway, she's gone home, so hopefully she's feeling better very soon.
Oh,
Lovely Cat is helping out. She sat in the production chair in the gallery. She's getting very comfortable there, actually. I think we might struggle to get her out of it.
Too much fun, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah. No, she's not going to want to get out of there now. She's in there. Right, what we got then?
Right, so this is a personal request from our lovely Cat in the chair. She said, I love these. And they are, actually, I totally agree with you on this one, Cat.
Yeah.
There are layering, they make the most beautiful layered effects with a laser cut. And you've got 4 designs in here. Now, there's 40 pieces because each one contains a 5. So the design, have you dropped it already? Has she dropped it?
Did she drop it already? I didn't even see where it was.
But that's not, can I just say, fingers slipping happy girl in that chair when she's getting a bit carried away. I've still got 2 more to show you. You've done it less for the price of 1, you mad woman. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh dear, she can't do the maths, she just said. Oh my goodness.
These are the everyday ones. Let me just show you the everyday ones. I think at this, honestly, at this price, if you didn't get them before, you're going to get them now. So in the butterfly, there are 2 designs in there. So you're getting 2 of the butterfly toppers, and they literally layer up on top of each other. So you literally just layer each design.
Beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. You've got the celebratory one on here. That's a celebratory
like
one.
that.
You've got the party balloons and the presents.
Party.
And then you've got the happy birthday cake. That is just in one box. These sell at $19.99. She's gone nuts because I have now got your Christmas 4 designs, and that's times the 2.
All 3?
All of them, and the Halloween ones as well, for less than the price of one. For less than the price of one. You've got Christmas, you've got Halloween, and you've got your everyday. Kat, behave yourself.
Dear
Behave
me,
yourself.
Dear me.
What's she doing now? Where's she now? What's she doing now? Calculator? Yes, she's showing us a calculator.
Oh! Oh my goodness, Kat. You're going to be in so much trouble. I've never seen her like this before.
I've never seen this side to Kat, I'm not going to lie.
She's really so calm. 20% of the stock is gone.
Surprised.
Ooh.
You pay $19.99 for one normally.
They're brilliant.
3
lovely
for
designs.
less than the price of one.
Lovely designs. 4 different designs in each one of those packs. Brilliant value for money. And you're making up, is it 2 from each of those? 2 cards?
Yes, so there's 8 card toppers in one. So it's 8, 16, 24. Sell them at £1 each. You're not going to sell them at £1 each.
£17.99. Wow.
Exactly. Or a lot of
These are like your luxury cards, aren't they? And they could go onto gift bags or anything.
And do you know what else you could do with them? You could, because I've done it in the past, you know the top one, stick some mastic behind the back, put some foam pads, and then create a gorgeous shaper card in there.
Yeah.
Now,
nice for things like your diorama cards as well, if you want to build up the layer.
We've been having too much fun. We've got less than 15 minutes left.
We've got a lot to get through. She's going to be pressing that button too speedy, I know. Okay.
Can I choose another one of my favourites?
Go for it.
Because I haven't seen them in a while, which is why I've brought them in. And I love these decorative nesting dies and so much more, can I just say?
Okay.
Because in each one of these, you have all of these fabulous dies. So this is your die set, and each one nests within each other. They've got corner pieces, they've got tags, and this one is your fabulous timeless treasures. Then you've got an Halloween one. So that one's an absolutely gorgeous one for your Halloween. I've got 2 Halloweens in there. I've got a Christmas cheer in this one. Beautiful, gorgeous. So all of these dies that you're seeing, that's how you're going to be able to create. A snowflake one as well. Multiple dies, can I just say? And then lastly, another gorgeous everyday one, which is the vintage corner. Stunning nesting dies, stunning frames. So they're like a decorative frame, but they work together. But they also work on their own, and these are phenomenal. Now, normally, because there's a lot in each one of these, Ailey, this would normally retail at £101.94. I don't
totally get that. Totally get that one. Totally get that.
I just don't know where she's going to go. So,
okay, so we've got... So, Kat wants to shop for this one. Okay, yeah, I get you. It's a nice set. Why wouldn't you want to shop for? So, okay, Kat doesn't want to pay over £100, so she says that she wants to pay £39 for them. Okay.
Oh, honestly,
don't know whether that's an idea, Kat, that you decide
that's not
on the
how we're meant
price
to be
for
doing
yourself.
the show, Hayley. It's not how we're meant to be doing the show. Kat's just got. I think she's just gone trigger happy now.
I like these.
I like these.
I want these. I'm going to pay £39.
These are big dies. Can I tell you? These are big dies that fit your 5x7 cards, and you're getting 6 sets of decorative nesting dies and corners and so much more that cover across the year from Halloween to Christmas to get every day. I remember when I launched these, they weren't that price at all.
No, they wouldn't have been.
They were nowhere near that price. That is an absolutely fabulous deal. Thank you, Dan, for putting that on the screen.
Do you know what?
That's incredible.
I have chosen a set to share with you because our Kat has been a legend today.
She has actually, yeah.
She's stepped up to the mantle. She has decided that she's going to help out with Kat. She is a legend. She is a legend. So I thought the next one we could look at is the myths and legends.
I love the myths and legends. Yeah, it's a beautiful collection based around the myths and legends of your Greek, ancient, kind of vibe. It's just a beautiful, beautiful collection. There is a lot to this.
Okay.
Shall we strip it back? Great big die set. My friend Linda loves this one. She actually
Nice, I
bought
like
this one
that.
because it's a stunning with your
Oh, the
columns on there.
pillars,
Why is
yeah.
Michaela running back in there? So
Oh,
you've got all of your dies into there. You've
Getting
got a
very
beautiful
nervous.
3D
Oh, that's
embossing
nice, that
folder.
Greek key design.
It is. It's got that gorgeous tile effect. It's just absolutely
Like that
beautiful.
one.
This is a creator card die. It is absolutely stunning. It comes in 2 pieces, so it's got a frame
pretty.
as well as a decorative element.
Wonderful.
This one is a smaller version of what you've just seen, but absolutely fabulous because it's your majestic temple. So gorgeous
Okay.
4-piece die set. This is, I mean, I love her. She's just gorgeous. The Greek
Beautiful.
goddess,
Oh.
Aphrodite. And you have your lovely stamp and die set in there.
Got to have a guy if we've got a girl.
Well, you've got to have your Greek god, haven't you? So, absolutely. And it's a stamp and die set in there as well. It's called the Sky and Thunder God.
Beautiful. Another one.
Gorgeous one. A little bit of me there. Goddess of Love, stamp and die set.
Beautiful.
I love the Grecian harp and wreath. It's absolutely
Nice.
stunning. And then
And
lastly,
last
the
one.
edgeable of that collection,
Gorgeous.
which is a Greek meander. Absolutely stunning. Now, £82.91.
And it's worth every single penny because
it
you've
is.
got tools there,
You've got
haven't
tools
you?
for life.
Tools for life. So,
Tools
yeah.
for life, yeah, absolutely.
So, what are we going to go with this one? We are talking legends. Are you going to be a legend for us, Kat?
She thinks she's got a good price. I mean, really,
£29
press the button,
and
girl, press the
2p.
button. Oh, what?
29.
29 2p.
29. And the odd 2p. I have no idea why there's an odd 2p.
Very random figures, may I add. Very random.
I think random is probably the right word for the
Yeah,
hour, to be fair.
absolutely,
It has gone. Oh no, Dan's moving. Oh no, they're looking at bits of paper and. Oh,
They're scratching their
dear.
heads. Dan, is she doing a good job? Is she doing a
It
good
does
job,
say that
Dan?
number. You should. You've done that one right. Okay, fair
Shall we let her off?
We'll let her off.
Do you want to go to a bit of Arabian Nights?
Oh yeah, take me off on a flying carpet.
Oh, I love the Arabian
Oh,
Nights.
these are nice.
Absolutely. This is a beautiful, beautiful... I can't get over £29 2p.
These
For
are
all of
ridiculous
those
prices.
dies, stamps and embossing folders.
Ridiculous
Seriously.
prices.
We'll start with the Arabian Nights 3D embossing folder. When you look at this, I don't see anything Arabian about it. I just
Gorgeous
see a beautiful,
tile,
gorgeous
isn't it
tile
nice?
effect,
Yeah.
embossing folder. You've got, this is where we're talking Arabian Nights.
Oh,
This is
nice.
just beautiful.
Oh, I like that.
And it's a stamp set with the, is it the tullets they call them?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, where to create that lovely tullet effect. I think that's what it's called.
Right.
Let me just make sure. Anyway, it's called the Magical Window Scene.
That
Die
would be a
and
nice
stamp set.
Christmas card, actually,
Yeah.
wouldn't it, if you wanted to?
An ornamental
Ooh.
tile on there as well.
Pretty.
Another 2-piece die set. Again,
Nice.
stunning.
Yeah.
We've got a foil transfer set. So
Ooh.
in here, you've got 6 sheets, one design with 6 sheets of your foil and 6 sheets of your adhesive pieces on there as well. Absolutely stunning. And then to boot,
Oh, we've got
we've
ink
also
pads
got
as
ink
well.
pads, which are our fabulous shimmer ink pads. Beautiful colours, exclusive colours to these as well, to this collection. So you've got 6 shimmer ink pads, a transfer and foil sheet, a 3D embossing folder, a stamp and die set, and a creator card die set in there. Absolutely stunning. Can't wait to see where she's going.
Okay,
with
now you're
this
getting a
one.
lot within this bundle. Now, incidentally, we don't have a huge amount of time left. We've got about 7 minutes left on the show. Saying that, that's not a lot of time for Kat to do a lot of damage. So that's good.
She's head scratching now. I can hear her head scratching
Yeah,
in here.
yeah.
Yep.
I think she's going large or going home. I think that's the phrase that
She's
I heard.
picking out some random blooming numbers. £18.59. Yeah, you'll be waving your arms in the air, missus.
Scream if you want to go fast.
I hope you
think
realise
that
you've got
was.
to answer to Liam tomorrow. Or is it
dear.
Monday? Well, he did, didn't he? Can I say you might have to answer to Sarah?
Oh, gosh. Now you're in trouble. Now you're in trouble. We've only got a couple of things to share with everybody, haven't we?
I know,
I've got the violet
and I've got one. Oh, can I talk about the vintage cake?
I was looking at this. Looks interesting.
We call it vintage cake, but there's nothing cakey about
Be
it.
busy, be quick, checking those baskets out. We've had so many items that have sold out during this hour. Do make sure you're getting involved.
It's a card making kit.
So it's got to be quick.
60-piece card making kit, but it's going to make 20 cards. 20 cards. It's got
Oh,
all
look
of
at
the shapes of
these.
the hearts, easel arts, and then beautiful decorative elements.
Can you see those? Those are gorgeous.
Honestly, it's stunning. So, it makes 20 complete cards. You've got instructions in there, you've got all of your card bases and your extra embellishments to really create the most
So you
beautiful
don't need
finished
a die
card.
cutting
You don't
machine
need a
for
die
this
cutting
one.
machine. in. The only thing you're going to need is some glue or foam pads. That's all you need.
Oh,
you don't need anything else. It literally pops out because it's already dry cut. Right.
Now, how many cards are you making?
20. Do
For
the maths.
£12.50.
Do the maths.
And these are conversational starters.
They
these,
are absolutely beautiful. I am just going to say, if you love making quality cards, simplistic, because it is a beautiful, simple design, but all the work done for you, and you just have the fun of placing where the florals are going to go, the love hearts are going to go, you are going to have the time of your life with this. 20 cards, finished cards. Can I just say as well...
Can you get a picture of that?
Yeah, of course you can.
Can you see, Dan, can you get in close to this? Because this really shows you how amazing those are. These are beautiful.
It's absolutely, honestly, it's beyond beautiful. And I'm pretty sure, can I just squiggle it that way? Everything you need to create
yeah, it's 20
see what
cards,
else it says
yeah.
there? Can you see what it says?
You got envelopes in there
as well.
Oh,
so
my
if you
goodness.
make to sell 20 there, charge a £1, you wouldn't. Charge a £1.
You could charge way more than £1.
Way more that you could.
They're
maximum,
like a 5. You saw those cards.
Even a couple of quid.
You go to a garden centre and they have those feature cards, don't they, in the gift shops and things like that. You would be looking at least a £5, probably $7.99 for one of those cards, to be honest. Jenny, you're shopping like I would shop with these ones. You're looking at, to repeat that, you're going to make 40 cards for £25.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Honestly. And they are such a beautiful shape. Gorgeous. Don't ask me why we called it a vintage cake. Don't ask. I never ask. I just know it's the most beautiful love heart easel cards with stunning embellishments on there as well. And you will love them, I promise you. And at that price, I'd be buying multiples of it. I'm just going to put it out there.
That's what everybody's doing, yeah. Now, we have got... All of this is one item?
It is, yeah. It's from our Violet Studio range.
Where do you want to start?
It's based around the circus theme.
Okay.
It's super cute. So in here, you are getting, and I have to remember, it's a die set. Look at all the cute characters. This is super cute. So there's the cute die set.
Love it.
Your elephants,
all
your
the bunting.
seal on there.
Debbie, we've only got 3.5 minutes. Okay.
You've got your sticky toppers in there. You've got embellishment kits.
Okay, you've got 3 minutes to get involved with this. Oh, my goodness, you're getting all of this.
Oh, you've got, literally card-making
gift
kits.
boxes as well.
Party invitations. Oh, thank you.
£17.64 for all of that. Wow.
£17.64. That is amazing.
Yeah. So,
I'm just going to say that is an absolutely amazing deal and perfect for all the little ones in your life. You're going to have a lot of creativity.
I love that paper pad. That
paper pad's so beautiful.
Pretty.
The card making scrapbook
cards
kits,
in there.
the treat boxes. The treat boxes again,
They're
absolutely adorable. That's a fabulous, fabulous kit.
And it's nice as well, individual kits. So individual kits, if you're wanting to give that to people.
Do we have anything left?
I was going to say, I think we've covered everything, haven't we? Age of Elegance. Oh, we've got the magazines as well.
Very quick. I'm going to do the Age of Elegance creator cards. You've got your beautiful creator card die set in there. You've got your fan. You've got your stamps of your lady. You've got your stamp and die set of your cute couple. And you've got a gorgeous book tag in there as well. That's from the Age of Elegance. That's from £58.94. I'd like to think what she's going to do with this one.
No idea. I've given up at this point. What are we looking at, Kat? What have you done? £23.58. Oh, my goodness.
Such random prices, Kat, I'm not going to
She's
lie.
getting these prices
right,
on.
2 magazines, Crafters Inspiration magazines. Now, this is absolutely incredible. There are projects galore in here and kits. And I say kits, all these at the bottom, this is all your free kit. You've got stamps, you've got embossing folders, you've got stencils in there and dies, and then all the inspiration. On this one, it's a bit more Christmas themed, but in there you've got a stencil set, you've got topper sheets in the middle and papers in the middle, you've got stamps, you've got a gorgeous embossing folder and a Christmas bell and die set.
Now, usually you'd be paying £29.98, £15 a pop. Yeah, it makes sense. And you've got components in here that you're going to be able to craft with way after you've used all of those papers. But now it's buy one, get one free. I say you buy one,
you get one free.
There you go, £14.99. Take advantage of that with a deal on your screen. I have to say, I need to lie down in a dark room.
I've got to travel home. I've got a couple of hours on the road yet. I feel like I need to put some calming music on. What do you mean, one more item? What?
On the trolley.
Oh, my life. Oh, I can't. What time?
Oh my
God. We can't do it. We can't do it. I tell you what, go over and have a little look down there. We haven't got time. There's far too much there. Kat, you've got overexcited physically. We can't do it.
So this is coming down. We've got a slide of this one. Perfect. We will show you this then. So £129.38 going down to...
Don't worry. Honestly, don't worry. I would just literally... We've got about 30 seconds left, Kat. Don't worry about this one. Go over and check out this.
Yeah.
About the today's deals.
Yeah.
Have we created a monster now?
Anyway.
I think we've created a monster now. We've got to drag her out of that room in a minute.
Look at all of this.
There you go. £32.35 for all of that.
Oh my goodness. For all of that.
Ellie,
it's
been a pleasure. Kat,
beautiful.
You've been wonderful. See you all later. Ta-ra.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting